Hello. Happy New Year. Happy new nights. Hello. Let me hop over here for a second. Waluigi. That scarf to start my year. Who could have foreseen this? How are you doing? Angel Boogaloo. The part 2 Electric Boogaloo meme is well known enough that I won't sound insane, right? You understand my nonsense? Can you tell I'm still writing like a live tweet? Ah! Very calm, very calm. Okay. Here we go. Let me say hello to everyone. Where's my little menu? I want to see all your little names. Ba 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 ba. Hello. Oh, hello to first to arrive. Very sweetie. Hi Johnny. Hi Benny. Hi Sat. Thank you for the little wow, Luigi. The couplets invisible. The couplets are very sneaky. It's because they have to be in a library. They learn to be super duper quiet. That is precisely what has happened. But given my calming presence, they are going to decide to appear shortly. I did not forget to load anything. That is clearly unthinkable. Welcome in, couplets. Here you arrive. Okay. Let me say hello. Ba ba ba. Hi Nika. Are you excited for Angel Part 2? Hi Benny. Early start. Yeah. We had a little early start in the schedule. I still have over half of the story and the EX stages to do by midday tomorrow. So I have caffeine. I have caffeine. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! It feels strange to just like neon into the story, so I wanted to like light to here and say hello. Ba 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 ba. When the story starts, we're at a thing you couldn't look at certain stages for. Ooh. Wait, I thought Benny was ahead of the story for me. Or is Benny not in this event yet? I thought Benny had just finished chapter 12? 12? Bald? Am I going bald? No, there is a bald channel point redeem, but it's actually broken at the moment. So that would be a very dramatic... that would be a very dramatic waste of channel points. Please be careful. Oh, hi, Inkus. How you doing? What's down? I'll be lurking. Enjoy your silly angel story. Oh, thank you for the lurk. And I will try my best, though I fear I may suffer rather than enjoy. But yeah, we are going to be doing Hottest Shenanigan, the second part. We did the first 5 stages last week. And so we're going to be reading through the story, doing the stages. And if I have physical and game mechanic sanity, we will be doing the EX stages, but I will not be so confident as to say that it's guaranteed. I hope you had a great New Year. Should sound like it from your message. Yeah, well, I did. I had a good time. I hope you all did too. I didn't really do anything crazy for New Year. I had oh, my music's a little bit loud. I had a friend visiting, so we just played Baldur's Gate and ate good food, and it was really nice. No being intoxicated on my part. Mod viewers telling me that you got to the 1-year throne badge? Whoa! Oh, that's kind of cool. I always forget that I have a throne. Of course, I have to go into my silly office on the day we're gonna see. Oh? Wait, what's the silly office day? Law accurate librarian height? What do you mean? Tall. Useless a team? No! It's like 250,000 points? No! The worst part is you might be able to afford it. Once do we see a BNGA before this? Oh, that makes sense, Thank you, Mika. You're so good at like keeping track of things. Big brain. Oh. My mods tell me off if I don't set up a throne command. But I think we begin actually not with story. But with a teeny bit of gambling. I'm floating. What? That's not very festive. Oh, hi, Inkles. Thank you for the follow. Come to the library. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Angel Knights? Are you ready to suffer? I just assume anyone who is here from Arknights is ready to suffer. It's the only way to proceed. Wow, Luigi! Fun fact! Oh, do you want to know what's so exciting? I got so many books with fun facts over the last 2 weeks. Let me grab one. Okay, so this is a book which I'm really excited about. It's called Artificial Sunshine. It's a social history of domestic lighting, and it talks about all the changes in how society evolved based on what lighting they had available in the different time periods it developed in different parts of the world. So I shall open on a page and find a fun anecdote. Does that sound good? Most of my books are related to plants, but I thought this one might be a good one. It's not directly tank related, but tanks do have lights, so... Where do I donate channel points to build Vigil Fund? Who's Oh, is Vigil an operator? I recognize the name, but my brain's smooth. Hi Maple, how are you doing? I have a fun fact about artificial light too. Oh, nice! Okay. I feel like earlier facts are more fun because it's more remote from, more detached from modern light. So, oh, my voice is fumbling it. Okay, this is a fun one. Development of the fireplace. The role of fireplace was introduced after the Norman conquest. Initially, these fireplaces were constructed with rudimentary chimneys rising clear of the roof. Chimneys that rose clear of the roof as a separate construct were a development of the Tudor period, whereas early wall fireplaces remain in a number of National Trust houses and sit parallel to the roof of the house, as was the style in pre-Tudor periods. Many country houses has fireplaces embezzled with ancestral coats of arms to proclaim the family's power and status, which was normalised following the house of Master Mason to the crown Cornelius Cure in 1607. There you go. I see the Sanrio background music. Yeah! I got to my first year of playing Arknights without spending money. And then I reached 1 AM on the 1st of January and I bought the background. Yeah. I think it's cute. And it's a collab. So it's like a special occasion. And I think it's very cozy and it matches the vibes, hopefully. What are we doing? Domesticated lights? It's not ethical for them to live outside. No. This is about the technology. No sentient light, to my knowledge, is involved. It would be a dramatically more innovative book than I think it was intended to be if that's the case. I also work from home some days, which is why I was hoping to go full but my beloved Angel will have to make do with mobile. Oh, getting to work from home is so nice. I am lucky to do it quite a bit at the time. And so, yeah, I often work on my friends' teams when I am from home. The full story. Shh! I'm very responsible. It's gonna work alright. It's streamer luck. It's gotta be fine. I'm just pulling till I get the first 6-star, and I'm gonna be lucky and cool and happy. Kanta, my beloved. Okay, acceptable, acceptable. Remember to save Spark. Waifu horse is most important. Yeah, but I'm I've started so I'll finish, you know? Wait, my game's a little small. Where art thou? Game. Game? Well, there we go. Wahahaha. Better than frame. One less pull. Never mind. Let's clear the stages. Yum. Good taste, good taste. Underflow? Oh, is Underflow another operator? Ooh, let me double check. I missed the redeem, sorry Toad. What class of operator is Underflow? Num 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 num. She was the Path of Life Welfare? I have not played that event, I don't think. Oh, I have! Fish? I think this is a fish. She's very pretty. I like how she's purple. Do you think Margaret and Maria played Hello Kitty when they were younger? I hope so. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, I really hope so. We were almost instantly able to make red and green LEDs, but it took us about 30 years. Yes, and I can explain some of the science about this. I like this anecdote. I believe it is because of shenanigans with the gases we have available and how the gases... No, I need to not get my wires crossed. One of the types of lights produced different colors based off the gas that was in the bulb and how that changed the light passing through because of diffusion, but I don't think that's LEDs. I think that's the previous type. I think with LEDs it's because they couldn't find ones that had the right amount of energy to produce the correct wavelength to get blue. Or am I making that up? I do like defenders. The things I have read because of this man? Which man? Who's causing suffering? She's a lionfish poisonous. I don't like getting poisoned, but I shall add her to the list to eat too. Let me. Eat too. Da. Fish. She does damage over time? Oh, okay, she's quite cool. Oh, yes, I think, just before we start, since I didn't get to gamble very successfully, I should be able to finally eat 2 CLB. Wife? Is this your wife, Toad? Not CLB, but is poison fish. Aww. I always forget that she is like a dog. I don't know why. I feel like, I don't know, she needs to bark or something. Dog. Okay, this is gonna sound really silly, but I always forget the CB is a caster. I think she's gonna be a sniper, because I don't know why, but I just imagine her holding a gun. I know that makes no sense, but... She does bark? Oh, wait, how bark? How bark? I wanna hear barking. No? Not angst barking. Voice line. Bitey duck. She barked in the story before? Respectable. Understandable. She's a good dog. Yeah. Bubble's best buddy? Wait, is Yobi and Bubble friends? That's so cute. I need to build Bubble more. I'm gonna get told off. I need to build Bubble at all. Ba. Precisely. Favorite part of the kit. Shut her heart because she's invasive in the keys and also because they're pretty tasty. Surely poisonous fish wouldn't be tasty for very long if they're hazardous. Oh, okay, let us begin. We have 17 hours. I'm gonna be honest, I thought I'd at least done stage 4. Okay. We take the bite of ramen, we begin the suffering. Oh, I have snacks prepared because I figured this is going to be a long one. I have a little bowl of fruit, I have a little bowl of snacks. If I decide that you must all suffer and hear crunchy noises, I even have crisps. I'm a very organised and prepared streamer. Black bean sauce is just one of the best foods to have ever existed. Every time I eat it, I am profoundly happy. A really good moment in this upcoming stage. Okay, I am excited. I'm looking forward to. Just here we go. I'm trying to get my camera in a good position for stream. I think that's okay. I'm mostly in frame. Okay. So, oh hey Sukaha, how are you doing? Happy New Year! I should have said Happy New Year to everyone as they arrived. I'm so evil. I'm sorry. Happy New Year, everyone. Have fun with the tutorial. We are beginning to get to the mechanics pane as well as story pane. I've heard bad things about the mechanics, I'm gonna be honest, I'm nervous. Operator known as Suffering is a minor character in this event. I like this team. I love both Gravel and Gummy. This can't go badly. This must be fine. Nothing could go wrong. It's just a little squad. I forgot to say I haven't seen you since last year. Oh no, this is bad. There's a rock rolling away from that crumbling wall. What does that have to do with anything? Be careful, everyone. Getting hit by a rolling rock will hurt. Okay. Why did Nil just volunteer to get punched by the rock? Could this man simply not... Oh, stupid civilian. Stupid civilian. But the horse! She's so cool. Cool. This tutorial with the most views of the event? I'm scared, Dust. Don't say things like this to me. They're plotting in. The residents headed in the same direction as the rock's trajectory? Could they do anything else? Why? What should we do? The path ahead has been smashed open by the rock, and we cannot repair it in time. This is a conundrum. We can use a wooden fence to stop the residents in their tracks? Well, I like that mechanic. I think the residents should be told to go away all the time. Stopping them here makes the resident panic more easily. And it's only a stopgap measure, so we can't hold them for too long. We have to seize the moment. I think we should just pen them in a corner. Thank you, little Patsuka. And to hydrate. Wait, let me do a little drink. I made a big bottle of iced tea in advance, but I think I overfilled my glass a little bit, so I'm gonna have to bend down to like sip like a cat for the first few drinks as to not spill it. Okay. Understood. So do I simply fence? Nell is cool. Nell is very cool. She makes good life decisions. That's it, I'm writing more. Whoa! Scary, scary. I don't know. Oh! What do you mean you broke the fence? You broke the fence? I probably should have paid more attention. I didn't realize it could be destroyed. Okay. He's gonna be out of range to stay calm from the thingamabob, isn't he? Oh! Sugar. I can't save the fence from Ak. I tried everything in my power. Is Ak the operator that deals a bit of damage to everyone but buffs them? Oh, okay. This is gonna be a pain. Let me nourish my brain before it collapses. Mom. Okay, let us go. We can do this. We can game. Down you civilians, precisely. Hello, Wolf. Just I want to know, do you want to wish you a wonderful stream? Oh, thank you, Lycan. I hope you have a wonderful lunch. I can't type. Can someone wish Lycan a wonderful lunch? Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. Civs plus environmental hazard is quite a combo. I suffer. But we get to see Nell again. Isn't she so cool? If the rock breaks on a tile, does the rock destroy the ground under it? Happy New Year! Thank you, thank you. Happy New Year to you too. I like the music. I was caught off guard by the church dubstep at first, but it's kind of grown on me. Is there like any warning sign that the fence is about to break, or does it just vanish one day to cause me sadness? No, it just vanishes. Okay. Unhappy times ahead. Church step, here we go. I don't know if I'm supposed to be deploying Gummy or Gravel, or if they're here for future insightful information. Because I feel like Myrtle shouldn't be fighting these people. So maybe I'm undercrediting Myrtle. What animal is Myrtle? Oh! I've made bad decisions in life. I wanted to call her a turtle, but I think that's just because I enjoy alliterations. I don't think there's any Why? Time-wise it just vanishes. Health bar should show though. You need to babysit the fence. Join the dwarf! Okay, okay. I think Myrtle would make a good turtle though. I think that would be satisfying. Okay. We do a little clicking, we do a little suffering. We get to see horse! I feel like I should put Gummy here to keep Mio alive, potentially, or maybe Gummy... Gummy here to keep Mio alive and still have the person go into range, potentially? Am I just gonna have to babysit the fence? You do need to babysit the fence. No, I want to be cool and like deploy operators. I don't want to just deploy fences. Well, does its health wear down as it gets ready, or does it go from 100 to 0? I think it might go from 100 to 0. I need to deploy the fence on the same tile. I just need to fence it. That's all I've got in life going on right now. Oh hey Wade, how you doing? Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Wow! I think I'm gonna have to go for the tile in front next. I got scared from the punch sound being the wall breaking because fences hate me. Oh wait, should I be using this to calm him down? Wow! Cool and unusual. This is scary now. Whoa. Oh, the left side of them. Okay, I see it now. Well, no I don't. No I don't. I thought it was this line, but I don't know what that is. The left side of them? I've got no clue, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Call me a go. Scary rabbit. No. Yo. Oh, metal. Give me surfaces. Nom. Civilians are my enemy. We don't get along. Okay. Story. That felt so silly. That felt like that was a do not get distracted challenge. Didn't you forgetting Myrtle Skull? Only a little bit. This is the team I was using for this event to learn new people and to appreciate wife, I think. Yeah. Let's try. I love apps like that. Executor is also very funny like that because you ask him what to call him and he's like, well, I'm an executor of the tutorial hall. Just call me Executor. Unless he's being asked for code name, like I'm an accountant. Just call me Accountant. He's just a little silly other. I love that the Ian Dylan is voiced by the same VA. The voices Ymir and Swire? Wait, really? Voice actors are so cool and talented. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. Undergoing suffering. Oh, this man. He's bad. I don't like him. I feel like he has committed many crimes that I'm gonna have to find out about. I'll leave because I cannot assist on my belt. That's a time for pain. I don't like pain. Ominous man. Ominous man. Not my favorite genre of man. I'm a little surprised. Because I've come to turn my back on the faith. Because of all your evading, Stefano. Contextually, is this man like a priest? Or what is his position at the temple kind of thing? I shall not say. Ominous! Okay, because of your raiding, Stefana. I don't know whether you're under some outside influence, but if there are no ifs, ills, I am not so far gone that hearts would sway me. Ooh! Oh, that was sinister. What happened? What on earth? Wait, did I miss something? How did we go from Tuna dying, Fina falling, to the to the abbot having a sinister conversation with the man who commits crimes in the basement? This is a scene cut? Oh, so this happened earlier. Okay, that makes sense. I always forget to read the times at the start because my memory is not built for numbers like that. There are times when arts don't need to change our minds at all. All too many things can impact us, Stefana. You're asking that I consider. Why, heretic priest? Is this decision of mine not what you always wanted to see? I can't deny it. But in turn, I have to recognize that back when this extraordinary building was still in Iberia, it was my fortune to study here, and those days were precious, like little else to me then. In this way, Stefano, I'm just like you. I feel for this place, just as you do. I still remember the cleric who came with you from Laterano. I remember very many. The one you recall took his gun 60 years ago and made the decision to fall in line with the church of then, while I chose to stay behind and protect those who were left. And I spent your faith, enduring until now. If you know so well, why would you have me continue to wait, to endure? Oh, hi, Adam. Not since last year. Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Times and dates don't get in my head, so I just get them and put them into place later. Honestly, there's so many different... Sorry. There's so many different things happening in the story that unless it's kind of... I'm expecting that to be time swaps, I won't really look at the time, I'll just assume it's all in order. Oh, hi, unlock early than your stream. Yeah. Happy New Year. Welcome in, welcome in. Gotta start early to get in a fight with the Angles. I'm assuming we're gonna fight them at some point. They're certainly gonna fight each other. They have kind of so many unhappy girlfriends. It's not good. Are you about to refute all that you've maintained and proclaimed, just to turn around and tell me to deliberate, exhort me to stay fast? Of course not, Stefano. You know I wouldn't. But Akar, I believe the path. I walk the path I believe is right, and so I would hope I could say the same of you. Interesting. This man's so suspicious, it makes me nervous. Oh, hi, Nikki. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Da. Tomorrow morning, should you still be committed, I'll consider your choice then. Is he more senior than the abbot then, from how he's talking? I will prepare what you need. If you are not yet decided, I will advise you to continue contemplation. Whatever it may be, I hope your decision will be that you find truest. Alas, you wrongly assume one thing. What is that? am lost for any other choice. Very well. Should this be truth's ordain, then I will welcome you, Stefano, my brother in you. I don't like where this is going. Oh, good morning, Alex. How you doing? I'm vibrating with excitement at work. You gotta get a little... You see, I can't wobble too much because otherwise I like headbutt my microphone into my face because it's a little headset one. So I'm not sure how well I vibrated, but like hopefully you got the message across. I have a conspiracy board of hyperlinks trying to note everything that's going on in the world. It's so confusing. Oh, hi, Castle. Remember, I hated the stages of this event. Everyone keeps telling me that. I'm scared. I'm only halfway through. Oh, okay. Food before fight. This guy really wants the abbot to decide something. Wants it to be what the abbot truly wants. Ominous. Good morning, good morning. Okay. Mind if I come in? Oh. I have questions about how the Sarkas are linked with the Sancta. I have so many questions. Because there are Sarkas that we know that aren't like their own distinct creatures. And the Sancta aren't like generic angels. They have a lot of references specifically to structures of biblical angels. And in a lot of paths and interpretations of like Christian biblical and adjacent religious texts, all devils are fallen angels. But it can't just be that all Sancta are either because when a Sarkas has a child, they have a Sarkas child. I believe we've seen near directly, which if that were to be the case, that would be confusing because you would expect it wouldn't be carried forwards. But is it just that the Sarkas exist, and one of the reasons why the Sancta hate them so much is because they're the descendant of all fallen Sancta? But then they have their own nation, and it doesn't quite work because you have other kinds of Sarkas, like Bulldockasty, who is just a little cool creature in themselves that isn't. Oh, hi, Kilmatonix. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the library. I hope you're having a good day and Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Hi, Denise. So sad story. It's arknights, so always suffering. I think I'm starting stage 4. Yeah. Just after second stage tutorial with the boulders. Yes, I lost a fight with a fence and a civilian like 3 times. You'd be interested in law? Yeah. I yap about law a lot. I do the thing which I imagine is quite difficult for people to manage, where I ask a lot of questions just because I'm thinking out loud, but I do try to avoid spoilers, so I always appreciate being helpful, but I am hypothesizing. Do not tell me the stuffs. These are very good questions to be asking, Denya, some of which are answered in Guide Ahead, and some of which are answered in Main Story, and some of which are answered in Lone Trial, that you will not make connections to until you read more in Story. Lone Trial gave me so many questions. It can't How many more things can Lone Trail be connected to? Okay. But yeah. New-ish Doctor. New-ish. I've been playing for like half a year at this point, so I just read slowly because I get distracted. Which, speaking of, you can. Excuse me? You're not doing too hot then? Understatement of an amount of time. Can I ask a question? Why did my voice crack? I'm squeaky on default. The trade-off is I'm not supposed to have voice cracks. Wait, I need to hydrate. What is this? Is the universe punishing me for drinking cold water? Is it making my throat sore? Num 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 num. How many things can Lone Trail be connected to? Like every event in the game? Why? Voice crack is good. You're being in character for Fortuna! No! No! Oh my gosh. If you want to delve into parts of Latano, guide ahead after for this one? Yeah, I have so many old event reruns to catch up with. I think straight after this one there's another event starting that I need to read. Oh, hey Tuckers, welcome in. Happy New Year. I hope you're having a good day. We're alive with a little spin, a little nyum. Lone Trail is the biggest story in Arknights, word count wise. I don't know how I managed to do it in one stream. That was diabolical. I'm kind of sad I didn't archive it, but I did it in a 13-hour stream. All of the stories start to finish. Oh my gosh, Turquoise, thank you so much for subscribing for 15 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy whatever book you get out the library this month. Happy New Year. Happy Turquoise, thank you. Oh hey, Ninja on the Gym Catch game, let's go. Oh hi Dan, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello. No, I won't sneeze. I can win. I won't sneeze. I will be victorious. I'm not gonna sneeze. I think I made it. Okay. Sometimes you can't sneeze. It's a matter of principle. You just gotta beat up your nose. It's the only option. And I was victorious. So that's what counts. Ready to clip? You won't get it. Oh, thank you for the pets then. Wait, a pet's working today? Extra pets. Thank you. I never know when my toggles work or not because I be getting distracted. You okay, Kazoo? What book did I get? Well, a book which I'm just about to start reading, which I'm really looking forward to, is Babel, which is a cool fantasy book, which I'm really looking forward to. I'm just about to finish the Cruel Prince trilogy, and I wish there was another book to keep reading, and so I'm hoping the Babel will like cure my book hangover, you know? Okay, sure. Is Fina not? Somebody has to tell her at some point, surely. With us anymore? I don't even know how I read chapter 14 in one sitting. Chapter 14 in one sitting is scary. Chapter 14 was longer than Learn Trial and Zwillingstream, right? Zwillingstream I read over the course of like 3 streams because I was getting beaten up because it was my first event. Zwillingstream and chapter 14 are longer than Learn Trial. But Learn Trial and Their Lights in chapter 8 were the longest stories in the game for a while. Oh, okay. I'm looking forward to reading Babel. I feel like until Babel came out, Learn Trial was largely considered the big event to read, and now Babel's like overtaken it a little bit, and so it's very exciting. I'm looking forward to getting to the point where I can read it. Okay. This is not a good answer. Not to push you, but I'd prefer some other question. I'm really not up for lying to you. Unhelpful. Okay. Actually, I had an inkling all along. When it happened, I just suddenly couldn't feel Fina anymore, even though she was so angry and so upset. And she was right there in front of me, right? But I couldn't find her anywhere. Oh, hi, Dynamite. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the library. Happy New Year. And enjoy the Arknights suffering. Hi. Welcome. If I hadn't helped you fix up that gun. No. Don't say it, please. Alright. I felt the horns in my head. They're horns, just like Raymond's. I can't even pray for holding my gun again, but at least I finally fit in with Raymond and Caroline. I fit in with everybody. What species are you? I am a mouse, a little mouse librarian. It is very round, very mouse. Babel is my favorite friend? Ooh. Yeah, I feel like Babel is potentially the most popular. Then yours is Zalek. Oh, you're right. I forgot my universe. I am Zalek. I am Rodent Knight. Rodent Guard Knight. I am like Lutendada, but less cool and yeah, potentially a little bit shorter. Babel is the best read in the game. A third-party sites are guided because the stages are integrated to the lore. I have not used any of the third-party reading sites, but I think I need to use some to read like the manga, but I'm not 100% sure yet. Oh, thank you for the pet thing, Wait, is it working? No. There we go. Thank you for the pets. Slightly manual automation, only a little bit of scuff. So, is this the bulky use? Huh. The flowers weren't blooming this early last year. Funny timing now. No complaints though. One less bloom for the bird. It would be an incredibly cruel twist of fate for all the Sarkas to leave and accidentally leave Fina behind, and so she doesn't have anyone to go with. They wouldn't make me suffer that much. Something else, a different form of suffering is going to happen, because although that would destroy me emotionally, that is not 5 chapters worth of emotional suffering. So something else new, different, and horrifying must happen. This is the logic which I perilously trek forwards with. Okay. And so that'll do it. Did they cut some flowers? Repeat that again. We have a fallen angel? The Fortuna girl? Yes. Look at him and his 3 favorite words. I wasn't expecting that one, let me tell you. Fallen, our only option is to hold out until we get back, then let His Holiness decide. It's not something we can handle right here. But that surprise visitor who barged into the room is a different story. Federico, there's some things I'll explain to you later. For now, anything that's a non-starter unless we find that visitor, wherever it is. Oh, is this the sea creature looking fellow? Clement? If the game is mean to Clement, I'm gonna be sad. I'm not even gonna like shout or suffer, I'm just gonna be sad. Wife? My wife? Lumen? I think you might like Lumen Castle. Is this your response? Is this your Lumen enthusiasm? Oh yeah, she was chasing them down. I forgot. Yeah. Oh hey, cool. Welcome in. Happy New Year. She's cool. She is. Oh wait, she's cute. Yeah, I like the shade of pink for the hair. It's so difficult to maintain dyed hair that color, but it's so cute. I'm so sorry. I was yawning and then I just made a noise. Thank you so much for subscribing for 5 months. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy whatever book you get out the library this month. Thank you. I'm sorry for like... Oh. Thank you for the pets, bookers. Thank you. The angel with a rifle? Whoa. Wait, does she have like a big gun? Is this a gun? I thought they had little handguns. Is she armed? How was your day? It was good. I got some work done. I feel super duper energized today, and I'm not sure how. But I'm excited about it. I'm doing my best to like start off the new year strong. And maybe it is my imagination, but I've been like getting back into really consistently taking all my supplements and vitamins for about a week or so now, and I do feel a lot better. So I'm buzzing. I'm human. She has a sniper rifle? I feel a little bit bad when some angels have like, I don't know, does one of them have like what's the name of the guns there? Have like 500 bullets in them and they spin around super quickly like something automatic. It would be kind of weird as an angel to just wake up one day and be like, oh, do I get a sniper rifle? Do I get an AK? Do I get a handgun? Do I get something automated? Do I get a tank? We have those angels too. Oh my gosh. Ambriel also has a sniper. Oh, you're right. I knew that, but I hadn't contextualized it as being Sancta thingamabobs. I just thought it was like a fantasy gun. You're the coolest and best library ever. Oh my gosh, thank you. I like my little library. Ben has a modern sniper. Ambriel picked an older model because she can't be bothered with maintaining it. Oh my gosh. Though I suppose that's responsible if you understand that you don't have the technical know-how to maintain a piece of equipment to get an easier to run version. Is the Patreon something they pick or given? It's given! Who gives it to them? Or is that a story thing? Also, hi Shine. Happy New Year. I don't think I've seen a Sanctum of the Gatling gun before. I think one of them should have it. I think Executor should be given a Gatling gun. No, I don't. I think that would be bad for the structural integrity of buildings. But Latana, the state itself? Ooh. Okay. Okay. Imagine the Pope giving you a sniper rifle. Do they get given it as like a child? Imagine being like a 4-year-old and just being handed a semi-automatic by the Pope. Age 12. Imagine being the Pope's just handing out weapons. One of the children must have accidentally shot the Pope in the foot by now. That must have happened at least once. Okay. So, I require your assistant, Executor Federico. It has mobility on its side. I managed to chase it down this far, but there was a stretch and I've lost it now anyway. Dot. No immediate reply? That's where. You're making me feel like something bad happened to you. Hey, I see those nib arrows. Something bad did happen then. I heard strings. Strings? Did you? I don't think I heard anything. Based on my inference, the sound came from the Sancrium on the top floor. Wait. Let me be real. I've gotten to know the length and breadth of your work at the Nautial Hall, which is why I am relatively willing to trust your judgment. I am now formally querying you. Nautial Hall, Executor Federico, do you truly believe this unidentified, unascertained, and possibly completely benign sound of strings stands to be more important than the request for the assistance I am making of you? She has studied how to handle FedEx. She has written a textbook for other people. I assume it's something like driving that you get a license pretty young and don't until later. I suppose that makes sense. But I like to imagine a child just being handled a loaded gun and accidentally shooting the Pope in the foot. That's what I choose to believe. It does not. Obviously not. The occurrence of the sound is a chance event. I have suspicions about it, but I cannot deny that as of yet I find no direct correlation between it and our catalogue of current affairs. Based on present circumstances, I judge that priority should be given to providing required assistance in tandem operation with you. All done then? Alright. I'm not here to bully you anyway. I do need to check in with how you're doing real quick. I see now. Point me in the direction. I'll continue target pursuit, and I'll leave you to sort out the strings debacle. I think this is Mika really loves Federico. I think so. I appreciate how Mika's really set the bar for like, if you gotta like know the numbers and names of expressions. For the characters when you proclaim them to be your like son, child, wife, husband, pet, creature. Trying to think of all the script is used for people in the favorite character. The fact that she sees his distress and says, "Go ahead, follow your instincts." Sometimes there's a logic. It's very sweet. I like Lumen a lot. I'm sad she's stuck in NPC jail. I also think she would make a cool Nightwing with whatever's going on with her outfit. The FedEx just hesitated to deliver your parcel. I feel like there's a world in which FedEx could throw a parcel through your window and say it's delivered, and that would be both of them. But here we are. I'll leave you to sort out the strings debacle. Oh, this mission requires that we prioritize assuring yours and Ellen's safety. Due diligence is great and all, but I say priority is the kind of thing you need to judge yourself. I can't sense your emotions, Sajiko. Still, I have this Liberi friend, see, who's the reason that I learned long ago how to guess what people are thinking. Couldn't do empathy with her after all. Wait! I thought it was the Laterano could sense the emotions of others, but others couldn't sense the emotions of them, which is what led to, like, the superiority. But is it just that they can only sense the emotions of each other? Nightwing chasing people down in a wheelchair with a sniper rifle sounds intimidating to say the least. I feel like that's happened at least once. Only each other. Oh, scary. Every day I feel more and more bad for Federico, because I thought it was just the... Oh, can people can't feel his emotions at all then? No. Sometimes you start thinking about a gacha character's backstory, and so you just have to eat ramen to feel better. I don't understand him. I am eating black bean noodles with 2 eggs, so I can get my protein, so I can be even more strong. Hi, Dale. How you doing? How you doing? Happy New Year. Even more strong, even bigger muscles, even taller. Flametta wears her heart on her sleeve and miscellaneous clothing anyway. Wait, who's Flametta? I've forgotten. I'm excited about the book club. Same! I told myself I was going to pick 3 books for each category to suggest for us to read through, and I have not narrowed down the list of books to 3 books. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Gamora's real Denya? Wait. What did I do? Did I do a thing? My brain is so smooth. I'm absolutely not about to fistfight the Sanctum for how they treated him. We have different emotional responses. I start suffering and eat good noodles. Sometimes I threaten to stamp on toes if I feel very impulsive. That's like the radical option. It's just a face. Oh my gosh. She might be a lot easier to figure out than you are, but some things carry over. One teensy little word of advice, maybe. Sometimes you need to learn to trust your instinct. That settles that. We don't have time to waste. I've got to force myself to be a little active anyway. Wow, Luigi! Oh, and thank you for the pat. The pats must be done manually, for I am a little scuffed, but thank you, Real. I look while I draw? Ooh, good luck what you're drawing. What are you drawing? Operation Go. Move out, everyone. Secret? Whoa! Exciting, exciting. One of my New Year's resolution is, no matter how bad it is, wow, Luigi! don't know how to. I like to just leave the statement that my New Year's resolutions is to Waluigi. That wasn't originally what I intended, but maybe it could be the one. Oh, hey, Neon, that's your comment. Happy New Year. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, shit, Discus, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the library. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Take a seat. Enjoy your book. This guy really loves Federico. What do you think? I did a 35-hour consecutive stream? How? 3 days of work, short. Oh, that's a good one. I want to Waluigi this year too. Okay, my objective for this year, one of my New Year's resolutions, is I probably won't be posting all of it because I think posting in like the performance aspect of hobbies is what makes them scary a lot of the time. But even if it's just for me to see, I want to draw like one fun little sketch of like fan art for something I enjoy every week, something that isn't a study. Even if it's just, I really like drawing segments of people's outfits. If they have like a brooch or a scarf or like a drape of fabric, I think is really pretty. I just want to draw something about the media I enjoy. And if I ever like it, then I can post it and be all excitable. But I think I just kind of want to do it for me, you know? Because if I try and draw something with the context of I will post it on Twitter or Discord and people will see, then I get nervous. Especially if it's like of one of my friends and their model and their design, because I'm like, what if it? but I do not know how to draw. You love arknights? We suffer knights. We suffer knights so much. Oh, Happy New Year, Leonard. How you doing? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good one. Speed up. He's talking to me. He saw me yapping. It's been an hour. Senor Federico, wait 1 moment, please. What exactly do you think is up there? It was just the sound of strings, and we can't even hear it anymore. Very good way to go about it. Do it for yourself and for fun. Yeah, precisely. What exactly? Oh, wait. They know Virtuous is up there. Do they not connect the dots because they think Virtuous is just a person playing an instrument? Or do they know that she's scheming? Because I feel like at this point you'd just be like, oh, it's the spooky lady. But she just vibes. But. Maybe everyone knows she does crimes. I know she wasn't exactly. I have the weird context of I've read Zwilling's stream, but not Guide Ahead, so I don't know where Virtuous's place in the world is at this point. Spooky vibes, lady. Suffering is good friends with Lumen too. Wait, is there an operator called Suffering? Are you really going to let the Senora brave the danger on her own? She's in a wheelchair after all. You have no need to worry. How could I not worry? I just saw it myself. It was a monster. Lumen was admitted to Latin by personal invitation of the Cardinal of the Seventh Tribunal. His strength defies any contempt. My brain got confused by the word contempt though, I'm sorry. Do not underestimate her. I like this man. I don't quite follow what you're telling me. I assume you mean she's just as mighty herself? But what if? Speed up, or stay where you are and wait. I suggest you pick the latter. It is the safer option. Whoa, sassy. Dot. Empty? No. I love that his internal monologue is all one word at a time. Subtle noises spill through the spacious sacrium. The loading of guns keeps audible lockstep rhythm. The executor suddenly points. Come out. I will only warn you once more. Come out from there. Oh. I know those were the children that were with her last, but he better stop pointing the gun at the child. It's like a little baby. You haven't seen me yet? Wait, what's this? Is this an arknight thing? Is there any moment with FedEx that you consider not good? The angst, maybe? I agree, Kazu. And it's got a little sock puppet. Okay, he found us. He's just like the lady said. Yeah, the big fountain found us right away. Is he really the man she was talking about? He's got the wings and ring, and they're all black. It's him. It must be. Mister, my name is Arundel. I'm a star. Where is the woman who described me to you? She looks really, really scary. You're too scary. And you didn't even say your name. That's just rude. Mama says if you don't know someone's name and they're a stranger, you shouldn't tell them anything. Federicio. Senor Federicio scary. Is he a good guy? I bet he is, just like in the story. My emotions. We can't tell him then, right? Probably we can. Well, someone told us. We had to wait here for a really scary big man with a black ring on his head, just like she has. And she said you'd find Mama with us. Yeah. Also she said we were only allowed to wait a little tiny bit. If you didn't come out, then we would come out ourselves. She said we couldn't stay here forever. Also, she said... Oh! Eek! Quick, there's a fire! Aww. Whoa! Get out for now. Cover your mouth and nose. A fire has broken out. Did Virtuoso rig a firebomb next to children? The vibes aren't that bad, surely. I'm gonna be grumpy with that woman. Then you're all scared of children. Nothing more terrifying than a child. Oh wait, where are the silly civilians gonna be? There's one here. If we do a null here, I'm gonna just pull in here and hope she deals with my problems in life. There's not a second gate I've forgotten about, is there? Oh, this should be fine. I guess there's no space for me to put Myrtle down. Arknights has way too many kid NPCs that will never be mentioned again, and I feel these kids are some of them. Yeah! I want them to see them in like the background of a future event, you know? Let me double check. Arts damage, so... Still 3 deployment points? That's kinda mean. No! Civilians make society so much more difficult. Why Why can everything not just be automated? Why do we not yet live in the generation machine? What are these people doing? Scoop. No. Let me grab Pure Stream. Not just men, but the women and the children too? My brain is smooth. I forgot the content of the context of the nonsense I was saying. Okay, I'm gonna have to pay so much attention. Does this mean I can't read chat? That's so mean. Can I not yap? I think I should be allowed to yap. I'm gonna need to put Lemmy on Earl here, I assume. And then if I put Pure Stream here, I think, or maybe here, eventually at least. The event difficulty, the stage themselves aren't hard, they just demand more map awareness. I don't like paying attention to things, I like getting distracted and yapping. This is unfathomable. I forgot the Pure Stream's range was like that and didn't plan correctly. I guess we do this. It's fine. There isn't a hole on the floor, and so everything's gonna be okay. Let's go 1 to 10 if you normal stages. If you need 4 points of awareness, you need 6 or 7. Meow. I guess I just have the yak whilst plots happening. I guess I gotta be like sweaty focus librarian. Is it irresponsible to put a little bird here? There isn't someone to hold them in place. But maybe that's what Spectre will be for? I like that the enemies don't stab the civilians. That's the one nice thing that's going on here. I forgot I had this character on my team. I would like it if you stopped beating up my infrastructure. Could you get in a fight with a person instead? Q. Is he not dead yet? Really? Indignant. Okay. Can I calm you down? Will that heal you? I don't think it like truly heals them, it just kinda makes it a bit more chill. They're less likely to start spunting. Oh, I forgot how ranges work. Okay, I suffer a little bit. It'll be fine. I'm a little scared of this man. I think it's going okay. You're running again? I don't even have a statue to run to on that side anymore. Oh, but this is the end, which is nice. No more horrors. Nom 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 nom. At least Ursa's civilians know when to throw themselves in a hole. I I wouldn't mind them running into danger, but running off a cliff feels a little bit silly to me. I don't know. This game has a vendetta against me. Okay, I can go back and do the story afterwards. No! Let me out! The civilian! Lock! I didn't think there was any map left. I was eating noodles! I was consuming. I thought I could snack. But no. We go again, I guess. I'm gonna get in a fight with the civilian. I'm not on good terms with them. Okay, what do I need to do to beat people up there? Kenta, let's go, you're so cool. Let me there. The strat is to plug a Guardian Defender in every rock dispenser. Honestly, that sounds like my kind of plan. I need to use the statues more, I keep forgetting. I keep being like, this is a last resort, when that's not mechanically how it works for this one. Okay. Let me scheme. How am I gonna keep people alive when they're being silly? Default plan of put Spectre in irresponsible place. Okay. No rock to punch you. In a sense, that does not hold much logic, but makes an amount of reason to me. Spectre is basically a Guardian Defender. She regenerates her health, and she stops people from going, bracket some of the time. Uh-oh, let me counter. If you heal a civvy with a statue, the statue will be back up before they can panic. Oh, I just need to click buttons on time. Okay, that's not too bad, that's not too bad. No! It wasn't ready yet. Confused. Oops. See, it's not just Myrtle, I forget. Oh no. It didn't have the DP to be active? Oh, okay. Maybe I should have flown Myrtle. Good bluff. I love putting Spectre in perilous places. Yeah! Is this a me problem? Nope, it's a them problem. Whoa! Let's see how this fares. I think they should be almost there. So, victory! Sybilite S2 is her go-to, S3 is just survivability. Oh, okay. I've used the S3 mostly because for some reason I've always tried her paired with Surta. Okay, and now we can do the story. Now that the civilian didn't headbutt a rock. Am I toxic to civilians? Maybe. The event is super DP tight. I might bring Myrtle then. Between Myrtle and Saleech I should be able to manage, right? That's how it works. Yippee! I did not change my team. I am a fool. Okay. Fire devour. Oh no! I forgot what we were approaching. Fire devours all indiscriminately. One fire can destroy everything, no matter how precious, no matter how treasured. Gerald once said that the Sarkas have no home, only war that follows them wherever they go. They swear fealty to their lord in the hope of finding a home of their own. He left because he became disappointed. I did not dare to ask why he was disappointed. We were full of hope when we first came here. We were happy despite the hardship. But now they are leaving. Is it because life here has disappointed him in some way? What about me? I'm curious who this narrator is. I am watching the things I treasured burn before my eyes. I feel like it's either gonna be Sinister Priest Man or the best lad. Middle-aged man with a job. What is his name? Clement? Because he travelled here with the Sarkas. I don't know, narratively it fits either of them. But maybe I keep guessing the wrong people in this event. I keep having 0 insight. Other than suffering. Oh, now I have sudden inspirations? Like, inspirations to do creative process, or like inspiration to eat noodles, because you got reminded by helpful local mouse how good black bean ramen is. Aww. Another form of inspiration. I'm sure there are others out there. I don't like fire. This is scary. Okay. Whew. I am watching the things I treasured burn before my eyes. Burning. Fading away. Gone. All gone. Fire! Fire! The aquarium is burning. Get water, water. Was I right that it was Clement narrating then? That makes that more interesting. Did he just do... He declined to listen to Virtuous's music earlier because he reasoned that the type of relief that her art, her power can temporarily grant, will not solve his problems. When the music played, did he listen and act impulsively? Is that where the fire came from? It feels... Maybe I am not attributing enough rancid vibes to her, but it feels surprising that Virtuosa would leave the children somewhere she knew was about to catch fire. But no, it can't be, because we saw Clement downstairs with Federico, and we knew approximately where he was before that, so it's not that. I don't know. What's going on? Is that a fire? Raymond, what are you doing here? I thought you had... Now's not the time for that. You're right. This aquarium's on fire. Give me a hand. This aquarium? How did it catch fire? How should I know? Fires happened before, but nothing as bad as this one. And the timing. We need to put it out. Thank goodness it wasn't the residences. Keep fighting the fire. I'll get help. Okay, I find fire stressful, but I really hope we get out of the aquarium after it's caught fire. You know? I really enjoy partially destroyed structures where they're reminiscent of what they were, but they no longer function the same. Like, I love buildings overtaken by nature. I think photography of it is so cool. And I find, like, burned down buildings scary just because I don't like fire, but I think from a art point for storytelling, it is such a cool medium to use as a background. There's so much history you can embed without having to directly tell an audience by showing not just a city, but a city that once was and how it became destroyed. Because you can communicate so many values and associations of the direction of society and what's led them that way in that. I don't know. I like ruins as storytelling. Arteria did tell the kids stay here because the Starryman will come and save you, but if he doesn't, make sure to leave fast. That's such an arbitrary instruction. She is not good at babysitting. She is worse than FedEx. This is concerning. I'm smiling so hard and crying. You ask wonderful questions. I like asking questions. I wonder, I worry I get distracted too much to be like functional as a law person, but I hope that, how do I phrase this? I love stories, not only in that I love discovering new worlds, but I think it's very interesting to see what an author or a creator intended to communicate and the mediums that they chose and the associations that they thought would resonate to get that across, because I think that can be often more revealing than the story itself. And so I like to yap about them. And I think Arknights is really cool because it's got the detail where that feels warranted put into the story, and so it's one of the reasons I really like playing through it on Steam. Because sometimes I'll be speculating and I'm just like, oh, the obvious thing happened. And sometimes I feel really small when that happens, so it's cool. But other times, too bad they were there, not that. Wait. In media, in stories. This is why I love going to Arknight stories. Oh, I'm glad. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna eat a piece of fruit. When my friend was visiting, we went to a farmer's market really early one day, and so I got a bunch of fresh fruit, and I'm really enjoying having it as a little snack. I love when little snack is fresh food. Very good, very good. Water, more water. The fire's too fierce. Careful of the smoke. Close the door. That might keep the fire from spreading. What are you talking about? It's this Sicarium. The holy statue is there. Closing the door won't put the fire out. That's not what I mean, but it's too dangerous right now. A wise decision. What do you know? Who are you? The children are still here! Every adult in Arknight is bad. Someone get the children out. I'm not gonna make a screeching sound. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna have restraint. Someone get the children out. Please. Please. You brought them out? Why are they in the fire background? How can they contribute to the conversation? I feel like children should not be contributing to the conversation range of firefighting. Oh, kids, no. How could you bring children to a dangerous place like this? The one sensible adult in Arknights. Okay. Stay away. It's not safe here. You're right. It's not safe. You've inhaled a lot of smoke. Continue to do so, and you'll begin experiencing symptoms of smoke inhalation. The what? Got anything useful to say? I've never seen you before. You're a sanctoid? From Laterano? That's a holy statue of Laterano. Do something. This is the wrong time to be showing signs of autism, FedEx. This is not... You can't be doing this right now. Like... No! Hi Penny, welcome in. Happy New Year! Whoa. I've not finished emotionally processing this. My mission does not involve the statue. What are you talking about? Now's no time to talk about some mission. Surely, there's history of FedEx of going against missions. In this instance, to go save Arturia. To go save everyone else from Arturia. Surely he will be like, oh, I should stop people from dying to the spire. That's autism proof, surely. He'll protect the people. That's like... Eventually this will become a threat to Lumen. Scary, and yeah. Wait, is my toggle work? Where's my tooth? Tooth? Ah! Scary! I have a tooth! Delicious! It's supposed to do like a little yandere stare, but I think I broke the half of the toggle. So instead I simply have a tooth! Toothless no longer? I got big tooth. I'm scary. I'm ferocious. Tooth. Okay. Use your art to put the bloody fire out. Get out the way if you're not gonna help. This man. I'm afraid I'm unable to use art suitable for that purpose. Most people are needed to fight the fire to minimize damage. I'll get help! There's no need. They're coming. You're here. We got word from Raymond. Enough talk. Take the bucket. I'll go get more. Alright. No. More here. I've got it. Who let the children here? Find a safe place to wait. Was that not your job? You sure that wasn't your job, I think? Wow. If you shoot at it enough, it'll probably go out eventually. Is shooting a fire with a gun more or less likely to make the fire go out? Brackets, not a water gun. Discuss. Depends on the gun? What are you thinking? Like, if it's a heavy artillery fire, there'll be enough dust it'll put out the fire? If you can displace the fuel source, it can help. I feel like if we're trying to put out the fire to stop destruction of property, destroying the property may not be a net gain. Too much dust can increase it. Oh, wait. I always thought the... Oh, I suppose too much dust can make fire spread a lot more easily. Yeah. Flammable dusts can explode it. I prefer non-flammable dusts, personally. I'm staring very intently at my PC and asking the dust in it not to be flammable. Should my New Year's resolution be to dust my PC? Dirt can be good to stifle the air, but fine distance dust can explode. Yeah, I was thinking more that one of the things which I always heard, which is if you want to put out a fire, throwing like soil and dirt on it was a good idea, as opposed to water in case it's a thingamabob fire. Is it a hot oil fire, the one that water's bad for? Dust doesn't need to be flammable to catch fire. It's kind of how flour is not flammable, but if it's suspended in the air it can explode. What do you mean flour can explode? Like in the way the bread rises? That's kind of a good resolution. I should do that. Do you not use water on electrical or oil fires? Yeah, they're the ones I'm thinking of. They're scary. I don't know if it's like practical or not, but when I was a student, there was a little granny who I was neighbours with, who I made quite good friends with, and she always had a little a little pot of soil in her kitchen because she was always scared of the notion of an electrical fire, and so she just had a little jar of soil ready to throw on something if it caught fire. And I'm not sure how effective it would have been, but she was very prepared for that eventuality. You can breathe fire with cords. That sounds hazardous. I don't want to try that. That's scary. I'm a mouse, not a dragon. I feel like I'm getting above my station if I try to breathe fire. I kind of typed this explanation on mobile. It's something about the ignition of oxygen in the dust. I'm trying to remember A-level chemistry, and I don't want to. I so happily forgot. Me when I didn't have a fire extinguisher. I need to get a new fire extinguisher. That's one of my resolutions. Well, I feel like all my New Year's resolutions are very domestic. but I've got a gym membership. We'll see how long it lasts. Okay, we've got to go back to the conflict now, don't we? Not just fire safety. You're Valaturn. And what are the kids? I do not believe now is the right time to discuss that. Here, bucket! He knows the ideal amount of words to communicate with FedEx. Had a slight house fire scare, wasted a perfectly good serviette. Would be nice having a jar of dirt. Yeah, I feel like she did periodically steal my wheelie bin, so I don't have wholly good things to say about her, but I feel like some of her ideas, although a little bit wacky, quite practical. Ooh! It's fine, I knocked over an empty bottle. Hi Tusky! How are you doing? Happy New Year! Hello Tusky, hello Pirate. Thank you for the pets. Let me get my pets, let me get my... Hello, hello, how are you doing? Any goals for this year? I kind of jokingly said that I wanted to catch up with the Arknights main story, but I don't know if I can manage that. I don't know. I tend to have my goals or my resolutions be habits, not specific targets, because I know I can get like strict with myself and demoralized about stuff, and so I always try and have it be like something I actively do rather than a result I hope for. But it's mostly we're gonna start going to the gym again, because I don't like running in the winter, and then I stop exercising in the winter. And yeah, gym. I want to eat more fruit. That's one of my resolutions. I forget how wonderful you feel when you have a lot of like fresh fruits and vegetables in your diet, right up until I eat a bunch of them. I'm kind of curious what other people's New Year's goals are, since I feel like mine are all very boring. Clement! Stop, Clement, don't go any further! Oh no! I advise against going into the scene of the fire right now. Let me go, let me go! It is dangerous without proper protective equipment. He's right. Are you trying to get yourself killed? I have to. I have to. Sorry, I lost my head. I know it hurts, but this is serious. Flowers can be replanted. Running out of water, I'll fill a few more buckets. We can't go any further. The fire and smoke are too much. You can stay behind. I suggest not speaking loudly to avoid smoke inhalation. And here's the reason I have to speak. You don't need to follow me. I don't trust you. I'm keeping an eye on... Squabble later! Oh my gosh! Wait, did you hear that? The fire continues to burn, and the gun-wielding statue creaks ominously. It casts scorching shadows on Raymond as though passing judgment on the Sarkas who dare to set foot in the Sancta Sanctionarium as it begins to topple in the fire. Get back! There's a sharp cracking sound, but the expected pain does not come. The executor stands before the Sarkas, his gun held high. This way, before anything else falls. Let's hope that the Sancta don't care about their big statues, I guess. Ooh, does it count as shooting a religious idol if it was already on fire? Exclamation point! Yalam! No, wait a second. You destroyed the statue! I did not destroy it. I only changed its direction to prevent it from hitting you. But it's your statue. That does not matter. Aww. The fire continues to grow. It's atypical. Although furnishings like wooden benches are flammable, the initial location of the fire was unusual. It's possible that something else caused the fire. What do you mean? What are you trying to say? That is... This is... Why would you cut away at a time like this? There's a fire! Raymond the Sarkaz used to return a not caring, or actively destroying his people. Then this man, a saint, the hand of Laterano, destroys a Lateran statue with no hesitation to save his life. I like that scene. I was perturbed by Clement being sad, and the fact that no one was like proactively carrying the children at least 100 meters away from the fire. Quite perturbed by both of those things. Oh hey Mr. Cole, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the library. I hope you're having a good day, and Happy New Year! Happy New Year! One of my friends recently found a way to... They were trying to run a series of background commands that would give different error messages in the rhythm of the Rickroll background music, and they got like 3 seconds in. They were just intentionally triggering errors that would have the little sound when a pop-up occurs on Windows. And sometimes you run out of Jira tickets, okay? I don't know why I let myself be the person they tested it on, but... There's a deadly fire, here's Adventures with Lumen? Yeah, they're trying to stress me out. I'm in someone else's stream, I will be now! I am in my own stream. I will squeak. Mwahahaha. Hear me roar. Is this where the Sarkaz live? The walls are too thin to guard against the wind blowing across the wastes. It is really chilly. Getting dark. I'm taking too long. Is that a fire I see up there? A fire? Now? Like there's trouble on Federico's side. Someone's coming. Dun 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 dun. They've gone to help the Abbey. Should we go too? Stefano is good to us, even if we're leaving. You go if you want to, but keep me out of this. Oh, hi Cliff. How you doing? Happy New Year. Welcome, welcome. They've got to the Lateran friends. Let them help. We're not welcome there. Well, guess I just got into the habit of hiding myself. Was there an argument? Things weren't like this when Owen and I first came. Don't be mad. Layla didn't mean to say that. She definitely thought it, even if she didn't mean to say it. Do I know who Layla is, or is this a non-story relevant NPC? NPC, okay, yeah. I understand why they are having this conflict, but I feel like, how do I phrase it? There are other instances in the story when the whole motif of this event is you can be saved, but only some of you, and various people's responses to being on either side of that, and whether or not it is seen as arbitrary and cruel for excluding some people, or benevolent and great for saving any at all. And I feel like there's been several times where that's been kind of replayed from a larger scale to a personal perspective. So having two very literal characters just like hash it out on the street feels kind of like hitting the nail on the head once it's already in the wall. Slightly. I don't know. It's a very sucky situation, so I understand definitely wanting to get the point across. But yeah. Okay. She said I stole her winter clothes. Me? A thief? Taking care of this stuff has been my responsibility for years. She thinks we're an eyesore. They all think so. They never treated us the same as them. They hate us because Stefano refused to abandon us and return to Latano. I see them for who they are now. We were the only ones who thought of us as a family. Oh, I've not been doing my little dot because it's been happening so often. I hesitated when Gerald wanted to leave. Now I realize he was right. I'm not very good at being angry, but I'm trying my best. They want us gone. We'll be gone. Can we really get out of here, though? The scouts haven't come back. It just says how deeply ingrained in terror it is. I suppose. Still better than waiting. Next time this happens, I won't be able to stop myself from punching someone. Next time a fire happens, you're going to punch someone. Okay. Lumen just here, making a note to stay outside of punching range. The sarcasm is to getting treated like garbage, but it hurts more to be treated right for once, and then feel betrayed. Yeah. Fight fire with punches. We were talking about if you could put out a fire with guns, when we should have been asking, if you punch well enough, can you put the fire out? It's cold. I spent so much time holed up in a room that I forgot how cold the night outside was. Whoever's gonna come may pay for this. I guess I make my own shining fruit, though bush, though must meet her rather than buy it if that happens. Time is running out. The spooky lad has good design. What do you mean they have Hungarian desserts? I haven't had that dessert. Is it good? I wanna try it. I feel rude, but could you move out of the way? I wanna see the destroyed temple. Interesting. Oh, okay. I like how the statue has fallen in a way that it still has a human form, but doesn't have the wings or halo, or seemingly is broken at the arm, so it no longer holds a gun, which would typically identify it as Lateran. So it's mistakable? Bad use of word. It's ambiguously just human. I think that is my main thought. But also, I love a good half-demolished window. Because you make Lateran food regionally consistent? I mean, you can like food from other thingamabobs. Or is food normally region locked? Makes sense, Sancta just hoard every region sweets. Do they have sweet tooths? I have a super sweet tooth. I got yeah. I like a little sugar. Very sweet tooth. Oh, yes! That's kind of cool. The Sancta don't do many cool things, but liking sugar. All Sancta have a sweet tooth and they have a favorite? Oh, wait, that's kind of cute. Though wait, what's FedEx's favorite sweet then? I can't imagine him like freaking out over food. Not the guy that had enemies having ice cream names. wait, like what kind of ice cream names? Like was one of them called sorbet? Oh, thank you for the pets then. Thank you. Her favorite ice cream? I fear that would be hazardous to Mika. Likes ice cream? I can't wait till it's warm till I have more ice cream. Ice cream with fresh fruit, very good, very good. It's finally out. Everything is gone, but at least the fire didn't spread below. It could have been worse. What do you mean it could have been worse? Look at the statue and the flowers. Oh. Clement? No one was hurt. That's a good thing. What about you, Raymond? Fine. Not dead yet. Aww. Got a dip to get to the gym. We'll be back in a couple of hours. Behave whilst I'm gone. Denya? I'm not the one who needs to behave. I'm very orderly. No. Chat too, I guess? I feel like the chat are the most likely to misbehave. Is my favorite? Gelato is my favorite? I like gelato, but it's hard to get good gelato in the UK, and so I tend to go for the sorbet or ice cream, because I often have the thing where if I have eaten a good version of a food, sometimes eating like a rough approximation of it will be worse than just having something similar. Do you know what I mean? Here's a VIP card to an ice cream shop. Okay, that's very cute. How financially responsible do you have to be to get a VIP card to an ice cream shop? He has a vanilla ice cream content. Aww. But yeah, enjoy Gym Toad. Take care. I assume chat will cooperate. I will be very good and cool and not distracted streamer as always. Fine, not dead yet. You crazy kid, you really charged straight in. Just you wait, Gerard will smack you around when he hears about this. Don't tell Gerard. Now you're scared. Where's the abbot? Did anyone tell him? Well, informing him is about all we can do right now. Everybody be careful. We don't want any more accidents. No. It wasn't an accident. Federico! What did you say? It wasn't an accident. I believe this was an act of arson. Hello, Ichi! I apologize for the lackluster Waluigi. I was busy being flabbergasted. I'm not sure if it's the time to say that sort of thing out loud, I'm gonna be honest. I think this is one of those you conspire in secret and reveal as much information as strictly necessary kinda moments. I believe it was an act of arson. That's not something to say lightly, Laturn. Impossible. Who would burn the Sakayan down? You have proof? Like I said, the fire spread in an unusual way. It was caused by a foreign source. That's all? I mean, that's quite reasonable grounds, but I would not be having this conversation at this point in time. Enough to reach a conclusion. Why you? Wait a second, Raymond. What? You think this is arson too? I don't know, but I went to look for help. People don't hang around this place much, especially you Sarkas. I'm gonna step on this man's toes. As Sarkas may or may not have done it, something FedEx is capable of saying. Surely he thinks Virtuosa did it. Or... well, he doesn't think it's Suspicious Man, but I think it's Priest with awful vibes or Virtuosa. One of the two. So... why does he use the incorrect amount of words every time? Okay. Maybe I finished initially processing. We'll see how I fare. But I bumped into you. Hey, what are you getting at? Don't interrupt Ferdinand. Let him finish. I didn't mean, I just wanted to ask. What were you doing there, Raymond? Aww. Is this what you wanted to show me, Gerald? People don't say what's really on their minds around us. This is our reality, Stefano. I know. I've always known. No one is wrong. This isn't anyone's fault. We just want to live in peace, but this is how things are. Darkers are doomed to wander. I told you this place would be your home. You did. You said you wanted the children to take root here. Maybe I was wrong. No. Said no one is wrong. There's a lot on your mind lately, Stefano. What are you planning? Or should I ask, did you have anything to do with this fire? No. No. Maybe? No. Oh. Oh no. Ah. Is that the end of the chapter? Can I get in a fight with civilians? Who do I swap out? I'm gonna swap out Warfen for Myrtle, cause the only person I really heal is Surtur or Spectre, and they kinda do their own shenanigans. I figure how good this event was. Yeah, a lot of people weren't looking forward to the Wii one, but I think they just didn't like the stages. The story's really good so far. I'm halfway through. It has time still to completely destroy me as a human and also just end up being bad. But I have faith. Maybe. I'm scared. I don't want the bad vibes man to start being a problem. There's enough problems already. Wow. Oh, big yawn, which means I eat big pasta. Big pasta? Big noodle. All these VTubers distracting from their Arknight streams to shill for big pasta. Carbohydrates, my beloved. I love my husband. Me play as Big Pharma, so close enough. On a scale of Big Pharma to Big Pasta to Big Potato, where do you reside? I think I'm Big Potato. Big Potato. Okay. What do you mean? You're accusing me? That's not what I meant. And Big Bread? Bread is very good. A strong option. What about you? Are you accusing me too? Come now, Raymond. No one's making any accusations. Doctor is in Big Pasta? I can see Doctor being in the pocket of Big Pasta. Okay, I lied. No gym today. Whoa, welcome back, Toad. I hope your skeleton is okay. I didn't start any fires. And why are you here at this hour? You didn't pray with us. You didn't come to the Sacarium. You people don't have any faith. I want to step on your toes. You may not have faith, but that doesn't mean you have anything to do with the fire. I had some personal business that took me past this place, believe me or not. What sort of business? Nothing to do with you. Everyone is allergic to answering questions in a way that doesn't make them sound deeply suspicious. It's all they know how to do. You could just answer normally. But no. No. We didn't start the fire. Club isn't open till next week. Oh, big sad. Big suffer. Nothing to do with you. Hey. Enough. Is there some rule against us being here? You just want to accuse us of starting the fire, don't you? We shouldn't have helped fight the fire. We should have let the place burn to the ground. What did you say? Fires have happened before, at this time of year. It could just be a coincidence. What a coincidence it would be. You were there. Didn't you say someone started the fire? Come here. FedEx! I'm gonna step on your toes, and Mika's gonna be annoyed at me, but sometimes you need to shut up. I believe this was an intentional act. Anything I did her? No, I don't. That's a good sentence. You should say that more often. You're lying. That's not a helpful response. Why? temporarily inherit the autism. What is this? You're lying. I have no reason to lie. The fire spread quickly. It can be inferred that the arsonist was near the Sicarium. And Raymond was. Do not jump to conclusions. What I meant was that anyone who is near the scene is suspect. That includes all of you, and myself. What are you talking about? You think we started the fire? We're Sancta. Why would we burn down our own Sicarium? Race is not proof of innocence. I would not hesitate to destroy the Sicarium if I thought it necessary. How has he not been kicked out of society? How did he become a saint? I cannot. This lad. I don't lie unless the mission requires it. FedEx probably. FedEx certainly. Ooh. I really think if someone were to just stand next to him and step on his toes as a signal to stop speaking, things would go better in life. Like, international affairs would improve. I did not find any evidence implicating the Sarkas. At least you're talking sense. Signor Federico is right. We can't accuse anybody without evidence. You're gonna just let this go? It's a Sicarium, and all those flowers you so painstakingly grew. Please, that's enough. I don't want to suspect any of us. Simon, the arguing must stop. The possibility of the Sancta burning their own Sicarium cannot be eliminated. I will continue to investigate until I discover the true culprit. It's strange to me that he hasn't just assumed it was Virtuosa. But maybe... I don't know if I'm basing my assumptions around her too wholly of how she acted in Spilling's Doom. But I feel like a lot of Virtuosa's stick is that she doesn't want to be the direct course of action. She wants to encourage other people's actions to determine an event. FedEx would benefit from having an office spokesperson or something. Yeah, FedEx is the co-worker whose emails you rewrite. You've read her well? Ooh, look at me go. Sorry. He can suspect, but he doesn't have proof. That hasn't stopped him from yapping when he should not yap. On multiple occasions. Brackets this event. Are Virtuosa off the wall? Is there a Virtuosa on the wall with us? Ooh. Crime time, crime time. Hey, Wingman. About what just happened. Yes? You're the one who started all that, alright? You're the one who first said that someone started the fire. And you don't fully trust me, do you? Yes. Now you go back to one words. There is, but it's tiny breakdancing. Can you give me a little more than that? Anyway, what I mean is, don't expect me to thank you. I don't. He doesn't know how to say graciosa. Poor thing. You can teach him. It's not hard. I like these children. I don't want anything bad to happen to them. I think bad things will very regrettably happen to them. But I'm a little scared of him. Who are you saying doesn't know how to say gracias? Hey, Wingman, where did these kids come from? I've never seen them before. Aww, okay, that's very cute, that's very cute. You don't know them? Should I? Very good. I want to ask you about the circus population here, and about these two children. What? You. I'll answer your questions. Joe, the fire! I saw it all. You did well, Raymond. Give me a double operator right now? That would be cute. What would they be though? Would they... I kinda like the idea of the two of them holding a gun somehow together. Just like, one of them holds it up, the other holds the trigger, they stack it on like a pile of books to aim. Have there ever been double operators before? Maybe a doll keeper. Oh, that would make sense. I saw it all. You did well, Raymond. And we meet again, Reverend Executor. I don't understand. You were standing there for a long time. I thought you didn't intend to show your face. Yes, there's no hiding from you. Why did you change your mind? I believed you did not want to see me again. FedEx just was like, yeah, I annoyed you too much. Bard supporters, they passively buff everyone around them. The buff of communication skills, very needed at Woods Island. Peace makes one timid. Would you like to pay a visit to our place, Executor? We don't have much, but there's a place to sit down, and you can see with your own eyes how the Sarkars live here. As for your questions, I'll do my best to answer them. PU! Wait. 1 second. I'm gonna sprint to get my caffeine. Caffeine. I put it in a fridge so it's gonna be nice and cold. You think, oh, fun staircase, and then you have to frequently go up and down staircase, and then it's like, oh, I ran 5k yesterday, my legs hurt. Running in the winter's so mean. I don't want to do it often. Okay, back up we go. Realistically, it would be a lot safer and faster going up and down the stairs if half of all the stairs wasn't just books in little piles. Oh no, I need to get more bookshelves. Nom. Ooh. Okay, are you ready for the fun noise of like fizzy can opening? We got monster energy. Monster powered mouse? Monster powered mouse. Here we go. I just immediately headbutted the can. This is not what I intended to proceed. There we go. Is ASMR? As a treat. Yeah, like a monster truck, but I'm the truck. How is this man not getting kicked out? His job as an executor of the entire hall means he can to go out and complete the wills of other deceased Latin citizens. So after it does less in the Tarno itself and more in the rest of Terra. So no one else deals with his attitude. And it's kind of an unusual place, so his weirdness, while not the same weirdness, usually manifests in a way that aligns morally with them, more with normal sancta behavior. Okay. She's racing. Does she have like art to make her go new? I wonder wonder if Executor gets especially crafted for mission briefings so there isn't room for shenanigans. Oh dear. Only if it gets filtered through Michelle, his record has collateral damage. On a scale of 1 to 10, how many war crimes? It's like an exponential scale, so you know. I don't like that I ask about war crimes and you say, pause, I need to go get receipts. Phew. I haven't been so active in a long time. I've never been good at pursuit. However, I've got you. Huzzah, cry. Quiet, this is a residential area! Oh my gosh. The records of Natalia Hall are open, fair, and transparent. Honestly, upon first inspecting Executor's records and commission, the Human Resources Department found it quite ordinary. October 12, the designated property was delivered to the appropriate heir. March 5th, the company that violated the nuptial contract was shuttered. June 2nd, money is disused by the appropriate party in accordance with the contract. July 9, in accordance with the wishes of citizens. And the majority of tasks performed by Executor were mundane, if not boring, suitable for low-level bureaucrat. In fact, 41 non-Laterna citizens died in the course of executing the first item. What happened to protecting people above all else? I have concern again. Collateral. I feel bad, but I think this line may top FedEx's question mark for the best line of the event. The idea of seeing a creature that you think is driven past the point of insanity, pointing a gun at it and going, "Quiet, this is a residential area." It just gets to me, okay? Don't bother the others. I can't try growling. You'll all clip it and then I'll suffer. Eat hungry. Oh, you can talk? This will be much easier if we can communicate. I guess it's not that simple. I'm sorry, but you have to stay put. It's dangerous. I'll contact the Iberian Inquisition. I'm sure they know more about you than I would. If you're really sapient, maybe you can talk to their priests. Whoa! What's that? Who's that? Stop right there. Suspicious man with bad vibes. I must ask you to stay. The night is cut open by a pulse of light. Newman feels a heavy weight that forces her gun down. The shadow that wields the light stands silently, drawing back the exotic sword before placing the gun that is slowly pointing towards him. As the clouds disperse to reveal the moon, Newman begins to see who it is. Well, there have been a lot of unwelcome visitors today. Can I ask you to stop bothering me? I may be very, very angry if someone gets hurt because you wasted too much time here. Surely you just assume he's responsible and do a little bit stabbing. Like only a small amount. Protecting people as far as completion of the mission allows. Some of these rules are kinda wild. Latano needs a stern talking to. I'm afraid I cannot give way. They had to combat his really cool stick with really bad vibes. I must ask you to stop that pitiful soul. Is he a priest of a different church? That would make so much sense because he doesn't have any of the same aesthetic imagery as the Latin church that we've seen so far. And is that what's going on with the abbot? Because he's converting him to the other faith, and in doing so, the abbot feels that he needs to tear down his previous faith, which is why he started the fire. What is it? A nice source unclear. You don't have a lot of people. More than you think. Some went out and haven't returned. It's getting late. Go back and have some rest. Are you sure we're leaving tomorrow? Some people still haven't come back yet. We followed the plan as it is. We set out tomorrow morning. Alright. Signor Federico. What is it? I'm sleepy. They're cute. They're very cute. Okay. I'm sleepy. I'm hungry too. Are you going to take us home? I'm still confused how Raymond didn't recognize either of these children. And I feel like they're gonna be suspicious. But I don't want to be suspicious of the children. I want to go home. Oh, Mama. I've gone all day without food. Yeah. Mama never eats. She says she's not hungry. But we haven't eaten today. My tummy hurts. So weird. It's not weird. Food is one of the body's basic needs, and being deprived of it leads to discomfort and pain. That's so complicated. Is it normal to feel pain if you don't eat? Has Mama been hurting when she doesn't eat? This man! Just when I thought he was trying to explain things in a nuanced and appropriate manner, Oh dear. If what you say is true, yes, your mother has been suffering physical torment. You didn't need to add the word torment. Enough, Reverend Executor. This is a fact. Someone needs to step on his toes. Mika, I'm sorry, look away. Someone step on his toes. Oh. Sometimes the truth is better left unsaid. Think on your actions. Mama hurting now? Better than last one. I cannot confirm your mother's current status. The executor kneels down. No one pays attention to the dirt on the edge of his robe, and the adornment that represents his status. Federico Diallo gazes straight into the children's eyes. I am here as an executor of the notarial hall to investigate the truth of what is happening here at the monastery and to maintain peace and order. The disappearance of an inhabitant is within the scope of my mission. Do you mean you'll help us find Mama? Yes, I will. I will find your mother. Really? Yay! I never would have thought. Will you leave these children in my care for now? Orphaned executor? I cannot make the decision for them. Yes, you can. They're children. Give them a babysitter. What do you mean? Sorry. It always jumbles my brain. And someone's just like, no, they have to make their own decisions. And I'm like, they're 7. They should be deciding what highlighter to use, not where they stay. They'll try and sit on a motorway. It's a child. Sorry. Anyway, I cannot make the decision for them. You're right. Will you go with this young man over here, children? Me? I have to. Well, I guess I could do it now the Sicarium's all burned up. It's the one that's even scarier than Senor Federico. Yeah, he's so scary. You too. That will do, Raymond. He'll take you kids to supper, then I'll be off to bed, okay? And I want to stay with Senor Federico. Sir, Federico's busy. We need to be good. Okay, we'll go with the scary guy. Boss. I love how Gerard isn't scary, but what was it? Burly youth is. Can you get these kids something to eat, then put them to bed? I can. But where do I take them? Hyman's house. Hyman's? I guess there's nobody there right now, but what if Hyman comes back tonight? It'll be fine. Alright then. That feels ominous. Wasn't that what he was introduced as at first when he was a shadowy torso? Did I imagine that? I think he was. Eat and more, Senor Federico. I hope you find Mama tomorrow. I'll come for you in the morning. Yay! Good night, Senor Federico. Oh. Yes? I can't reach you. Come down a little lower. Aww. What? Aww. Good night. Da. Quite the ladies around here. Oh my gosh. Kids these days, what's so great about that guy? Hey, wait up you two, don't run. Good night. Shoot the man, he has bad vibes. I sound so homicidal out of context, dear goodness. I thought this was going to be an easy trip, almost like a vacation. Welcome some brethren back to Laterano. It didn't sound hard, did it? Well, I guess I did have to deal with Owen. But that wasn't too much of a problem. It's not like you can talk to him. You can't talk to him. Certainly, your skills with the gun can solve many problems. I wouldn't remind her of that when your vibes are this bad. Not quite enough to deal with you, though. Flatter me. Don't ask what that sound does. I'm not flattering you. Should I call you father? Came to protect that curious visitor of ours, didn't you? I suppose you're from Iberia. I am. wear a cleric's robe, but you feel completely different to believers of the letter and faith. You're sharp. Honest, aren't you? I won't beat around the bush then. I didn't normally like to be so direct, but no one must step forwards. Leave now. Good noses. You are not fit to set foot in paradise. I'm afraid I can't comply. I am needed here for a little longer. Did he block them with a sword? Tough customer. An unusual sword. The style is Iberian. The attacks are even sharper than your words. I still harbour hopes for mutual understanding, but I concede that you're acting appropriately given your position. A nice steak! It's true. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Pesky. Wait, let me do a big... 1, 2... Wow, Luigi! And now I chug. Liquid! And that tea is quite nice. I made a new tea as like a bulk made iced tea, and I think it went pretty well. It's I normally just do lemon to mint teas since they're my go-to. Sometimes I'll do like a lemon and another thing, but this one's quite nice. It's a raspberry and peony one, though I don't know how it tastes of peony allegedly. It's quite sweet, which I imagine is the kind of note they're trying to communicate. But it doesn't have the classical peony aroma, so... Nom nom nom. Okay. I just did the thing where I got up and walked away from the screen and forgot that my rigging would break when I did that. Oops, oops. Whoa. Wow, Luigi. Lots of jalapeno's. Lime in my tea is very much appreciated. Yeah, I love citrus teas. I really like grapefruit tea. It's not as common as the others, but there's some really nice combinations of it. Okay. I'm going to run to grab another drink since I've just finished that one off, as I think, although I've paused in a tense moment, I think they're just going to get increasingly tense for the remainder of the chapter. I don't think Arknights is in the habit of calming down, so I'll run to grab another drink and I'll be right back in around 30 seconds. And so I'll speak to you then, but do not fear, I shall put the little mouse of being AFK on screen, so you can be entertained, and I will be right back. 30 seconds, maybe more. There are books on the staircase, it's a trip hazard. Be right back. Is that rioting I see in my library? Toad, what sort of behavior have you encouraged? In my chat? In our good building of books? Max made me do it! Thank you for the packle. I may be back. I'll see you later. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by. Bye 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 bye. Wow. Okay, we get another fun fizzy noise. This time from the best beverage. We have Dr. Pepper. It's a very exciting day today. 3, 2, 1. That was a pretty good one. I think that was pretty good. There was a bit of a delay because it's a screw top, so I had to like do the several rotations. We're getting, this is a bonus like secret ASMR like 30 seconds at a time stream. Dr. Pepper feeling very fancy, exactly. The tonics. A very common peaceful riot. We use 2 bookmarks instead of 1. Oh, sometimes I will do that though. I often will have something which I've started doing, which I really quite like, is I cut out a piece of card that has I forget the technical term. You have the thickness of paper, which can also affect its texture and how smooth it is, in the sense that you want very textured paper for something like watercolor painting, whereas you want smoother painting for writing or ink calligraphy traditionally. And so I like to take a piece of smoother card and use it as a second bookmark, but rather than use it to hold place, if I find a piece of dialogue or use of metaphor really interesting, I put it in the page of the metaphor, and then when I have some time I write down the piece of text that I found interesting on the bookmark, and then I can just write on it from start to finish throughout the book. And then I have a little box where I keep them, and I try my best to write the title of the book that it was used in calligraphy on it. And I think it's a sweet little thing. I don't know. I think there's a lot of joy that can come from being intentional about how you consume media, and I think that's a fun little habit to do it. And it's also not like super resource heavy or requires big art brain, because I feel like a lot of the sort of bullet journaling stuff, especially online for book tracking, is very very reliant on technical ability. Bookmark, just fill the corner of the page? I would suggest not doing that, but books are your own, and part of a book's contents is the life it lives, so... I know a bit about paper types. My dad works with printing machines and all sorts of stuff. It's very interesting. There is science and scheming behind printing types and paper types. I remember I tried to get a specific type of paper from an art project I was doing a few years back, and it was such an ordeal. It was so difficult. Ridiculous, really. Okay. Here we go. Ba 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 ba. I've done the thing where I've accidentally... where's my OBS? Where have I put it? OBS? My good friend. There you are! My taskbar's kind of broken. Don't ask me what I did. It's Windows 11. I don't know how to use the settings. Okay. I didn't... Did that book we had trouble with? Oh, you can have a bit of chaos with certain books if you want to do a small font printing over a certain volume of pages, because of how the stamping machines are designed. I know it's an issue that Brandon Sanderson had with a few of his recent books. How far are you in the main story? I have just finished chapter 8. I have not started chapter 9 yet. The last thing I did in the main story was all the hell stages, and since then I have been in the event pit. the angst, but not main story angst. Different angst. Seasonal angst. I harbour hope for mutual understanding, but I concede you're acting appropriately, given your position. I'm curious though, how do you define paradise? A place where everyone lives in peace and happiness? Ooh! Okay. Preferably with less unwelcome visitors. That part's quite fair. It's a scary noise in my defense. I bet you could make a documentary about the printing of House of Leaves. Oh, I haven't read that one, but it rings a bell. Is it... I remember hearing about it. I find it quite interesting to read about scarce and like books with production issues. It's a very good book. Oh, okay. What genre? Horror fiction. That'll be why I haven't heard of it. I'm a baby. I can't read horror. Unless I can read a horror in under 4 hours in one sitting, and it has a conclusion that isn't scary. I'm not built like that. I feel bad because there's so much cool horror literature out there, but I'm just I will not be able to sleep. I can't do it. I'll keep a lookout for if I ever get braver. You never know. It could happen. I've only been like this for a few hundred years. I could suddenly grow brave like a lion. Maybe that's why everyone's calling me a cat. They're trying to encourage me to become more ferocious. Would you call this place paradise then? You're enjoying this chit-chat, aren't you? A group of people having found peace away from the world for 60 years. What do you call this if not paradise? I was about to say, I feel like paradise shouldn't have food scarcity, but maybe if their lives are endless cold, hunger and suffering, they may be wanting for material comforts, but it is far from endless. Ah yes, Laterna will bring salvation. The hard days will soon come to an end. And the price of abandoning some. This isn't anyone's fault. Disagree. Sometimes people can be responsible for things. Please don't get me wrong. I'm not accusing anyone. But I've been thinking, what is the difference between us? Is it physical, or is it something else? From the individual's very birth, all that makes us who we are causes our thinking to go in divergent ways, which will lead divergent conclusions. Is there really such a thing as mutual understanding within this? Brackets, I blame Laterno. I also blame Laterno. I would even consider saying it without the brackets. I would say it with some capital letters and everything. Maybe some confrontational punctuation thrown in. This is why you start breathing fire? Oh heck. I feel like that would be bad for my computer. I have the like primary directive to keep my computer safe. Albeit dusty. Oh, I need to dust you this year, okay. Are you really going to ask this to a sancta? You could try it yourself in the next life, if you happen to become a sancta. They believe in reincarnation. That is surprising. Off? This is taking too long. Can't let the thing attack the residents. I need to take care of this quickly. No need to be anxious. I don't really plan on doing anything. I'm here because my kid need help. You sound sincere, but I'm not in a position to trust you. Coughing? Oh, I thought the recovery was regarding her mobility, but is that other sickness she's dealing with? You're as stubborn as a former student of mine. It can be a virtue, but it can also cause trouble. Aww. Is the ocean a zombie cult? Or are the fish a problem for another reason? Wait, actually. I have never been able to solidly identify if the ocean is a problem, or the fish are a problem, or they're both problems. Don't answer that! It feels like the ocean is a cult from everything he says. Yeah, these are rhetorical questions. I feel like the ocean is a cult. I don't know. It doesn't feel like a religion. The kind of mindless lack of voice that's given to the followers feels like they directly want to have that distinction. There's a lot of stuff in the ocean. I mean, there's probably at least one cult in the ocean. There's going to be at least one cult on land, but historically the ocean is often a problem. I'm bad at swimming. I mean, it's hard to be buoyant when you're a skeleton, I suppose. I'm curious about a student who could cause you trouble. One of the best I've ever had. We never saw each other again after he left Iberia. I feel like I should have had more cadence there, but here we are. What on terror is not a problem? What was the name of the helpful dad in the curing the event? There was the granddad. He's not a problem. I had to search far and wide. The ocean is a problem. The last time I went swimming, I swallowed half the Adriatic. That sounds impressive from a volumetric perspective. What was that? You know, in the Kyungdo event, the Dijin Beacher event? What's her name? Does it begin with an N? No, Lito? Lito's granddad? He's not a problem. I think I stand by that. Oh wait, no. He did cause the forced separation of the marriage couple because of class things. Never mind. Maybe everyone's bad. Noel's never done a thing wrong in her life. She's perfect. I forgot. Pollard. Hoshigima. They're all good. No, I really thought I'd found like a nice random event NPC that was just great, but no, I forgot about that part. Whoa. I didn't want to do this, and I'm so getting in trouble for it. Negotiations failed. Can't say I regret it. Learn movement is as light as her voice. She pushes away the movement aiding device beneath her. The lamp, the tongue, and the handle sways in the light wind, falls and shatters. Light leaks out haphazardly, splashing on the silhouette standing up in front. The dark veil of night is lifted. Can stand? Not yet, really. Rehabilitation is going to get longer, and I'm going to get scolded. I trust you and push yourself too hard. You're not in good physical shape, nor are you used to this kind of battle. Oh. Thanks for the compliment. That was aimed for your mouth. The people that tune out a sermon when it gets tongue, especially if they're already fuming after a long and not very good day. I think I can justify my response based on the provocation. Once again, she's very pretty. I'm also curious whether or not it's intentional that she only has wings on one side, because I assumed if it would be, the halo would be offset in a similar manner to kind of show her as a bridge of being part Sancta, part not, but I like the divide of the visible wings and the hair. I don't know. It just kind of feel like two different people. It's interesting. The Cardinal Aide now has her eyes. The facade and weakness that built up from years of being bedridden falls apart in the sound of her gun being loaded. Lehman's light flash has no warmth in it. I'm tired. Let's do this quick. I'll say it again. Get out of my way, Father. You may not set foot in paradise. It's interesting. Does the man with the bad vibes think that this is just a good state for his congregation to be in? Hoshiguma was in a violent gang? Hoshiguma did nothing wrong. She's perfect, okay? She's never done a thing wrong in her life. And you cannot convince me otherwise. I think the hair visual here, there are no half Sancta, with the caveat of shenanigans. Sancta and non-Sancta couples always have children of the non-Sancta species. Interesting. I am increasingly going down my Sancta sarcasm rabbit hole. There exists no half anything. Hybrids don't exist so far. Interesting. Oh, okay. I suppose that makes sense in that we would have encountered one by now. But I feel like that's an unusual kind of intentional exclusion in the world building. In most cases, the child is of either of the parents' races. Yeah. Oh. Fish. Hungry. So hungry. Eat. Newman is recovering, but something they've done well with disability rep and they want more of it. More. I'm glad. The puppet. They're cute. They're very sweet. They're very cute. It makes me happy. They deserve to have a nice time. The thin door plank is pushed open from the outside. The children are still sleeping. The cold wind pours into the tiny battered house through the gap. The unknown threat sneaks in soundlessly and approaches slowly. No, that's not allowed. That's not allowed. So many people have guns. That's not allowed. Eat. Hungry. Eat. Eat. Oh. that how things are progressing at all? I'm getting squeakier because I don't like the situation. Where are the rock throwing buildings? I need to keep track of them. There's one here. Okay. Oh, I guess Kanta's not actually doing that much there. Well... I guess Can I trust the civilian to not try and walk across this cliff? No. Can I get one of you to activate your ability again, please? Thank you. Is this tile deployable? Are they gonna walk across here? Are they gonna cause me problems? Personally? I should probably swap over what skill say Leech is on. No. Itchy nose. Oh, no, that wouldn't reach from there on standard skill. Okay. That's acceptable. Oh. I kinda wanna do this. And then I kinda forgot about this direction. But you're pretty good at punching things, right? If I just put Zerta here to cause problems for future people, that could be a good decision. I'm not certain it is, but it might work out okay. No. 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 Such prolonged slow motion suffering. Let us go again. Okay, so if we go little counter. Early Leech. Keep counter there until I can pull now. And then hope that with Leech activation and counter pull back, I can afford this by the time he gets stressed. Stressed being the technical term at play here. So... Uh-oh. Metal, may I have ability? Thank you. Okay. Nice. No! Wrong button. Okay. I should be able to afford it next time, so that'll be fine. I think this is gonna be okay. I finally learned how to read the UI. At least a little bit. I'm nervous, so I'm gonna move it back early. Why you distract? I'll equip you to just keep punching this person, so you have to... I really should have put Sharknut here instead. Ooh. I should probably clarify if it's a flat reduction or if it's a reset. I could just read that, couldn't I? Greatly reduce? Oh, it's non-specific. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, counter helps punch the man. Maybe Sato will still be alive when the next wave happens. I'm not sure how likely that is, but it might be the case. Oh no. Oh, I suffer. I feel like I need the source of damage here, but I don't have a good one to put here, outside of maybe this. Didn't plan for that. Gonna be honest, did not plan for that at all. I pressed the button! I'm so indignant about so many things at the same time. There was a flaw there! Did I just hallucinate a flaw? I really thought that... Oh, you go again. These gosh darn civilians and their cliffs. Causing me a world of kerfuffle. Please don't do me up in yet. Thank you, Vale. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Was your plan flawed? Yeah? I think that's the takeaway. Was not the biggest brain moment in my in the history of my brain. Certainly not my best sentence, but I think one that communicates the point. Oh, so it is a relative change. Okay. Can I get a myrtle? I made bad life decisions! Ah! We go again. We go again. It's all good. It's all good.
誤った道を選んだようね。一歩も引かない。みんなこっち来て。
Actually,
半歩だって引かない。
Lilith, could I have some deployment points, please? Getting scary.
命令を信号を実現させた者が北総 M なの。君は気づいていない。
Will they go straight along this narrow path then? Because if so, that makes Lynn better here. Yeah. Oh, button.
一線を越えたらどういう末路をたどるのか考えもしてないみたいね。
I think this should be okay for now. It obviously has the space to go horribly wrong, but as does everything.
本気で行くよ。
And now I just need to be intentional about when I press Shark Lady button. I think I need to not leave it too late to the damage registers. Oh, you were hiding from me, you were in a corner. Oh, good evening, Lust. How are you doing? Happy New Year! Oh. I pressed the button this time. I forgot to press that button. Okay. This is fine. It's not what I would describe as ideal, but it's manageable. I have a bit of delusion, but I think it's fine. Because this is the last wave, right? Okay, so both things are destroyed now, which is not what I would describe as ideal. But that also means that it's time for Myrtle to beat a man up. Maybe? I'm not sure how else to resolve this. I believe in Myrtle. I think she can punch. I'm potentially somewhat concerned about this side of the map. Oh, I'm not being helpful, am I? Can I have a crumb of damage? No! I think I've lost my mind a little bit. Okay. We go again. Let me grab. This is fine. I can get this done. I just need to not celebrate for it being sorted and have him fall off a cliff. And you would think after that happens 3 times, I would have kind of sussed the way it happens. But every time I find new ways to get close to the victory line and have the civilian fall off a cliff. No. How did that path even break? Like, what's going on now? I also realized that because I can stack people on tiles, I can put null here, which will give Lynn a better range. It just means I have to like try a bit harder to see the symbol. Honestly, enemies, you know, they go for blue spot civs, who knows? Yeah, at least I have like the little line for the pathing they're gonna take. They're the true scary thing. Can I have a bit more juice? If I put the path here, they'll run in Lynn's range, right? Which will be better for me. Because I more easily stab. I feel better about this difference. I am confused as to what causes the logs to break. I don't think I fully understand that mechanically. The boulders break walkways if they don't have a person. Okay, I hadn't realized that. That's interesting. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm worried about how little health this thingamabob has. Because he's gonna start running soon. And he does not have a structure to run to. Well, yeah. How are you so close to death? I thought your whole thing was supposed to be surviving. Do these just auto aggro to the statues? Do I need to just put Zota here to distract them? Is that the answer? This feels so junky. Oh, I'm gonna be so poor. Metal, metal, metal. Never mind, he needs healing. I live in a world of mechanics that I don't entirely understand. I'm still gonna get punched by a boulder, aren't I? Oh dear. Okay. Okay. Maybe this is fine. He's just gonna run endlessly now though, which is a cause for concern. Does Sailey stop being able to block when she activates her ability? I cannot remember. And I used to sing Sailey from behind. I was like, what was that pulsating thing? I suppose it makes... I mean, she has a range. It makes sense to deploy her facing upright. All flag bearer skill make them zero block? I thought so. She does stop blocking that the banner and stuns usually have the effect that it doesn't matter. Thank goodness! That was the impression I was under, but I didn't know if it was like a consistent thing or if I had just misjudged it and it was stacking with other things on field, because that feels strong. I eat fruit in victory. Okay, so here we go. I really prayed when I was in Latana. This is not to say that my faith was flawed then, or that I was more arrogant or lazier than I am now. Nor can I prove that I was more devout, humble, or diligent now. Because of the environment, though, there were many things that I thought were not necessary when I was in Latana. In Latana, all that people sought was right there. The holy city's blessing was right there. It was everywhere. The Sancta knew. Lord, I seek your forgiveness. I swore to welcome all who asked for help, to treat them all with kindness, and to help them to the best of my ability. I did not keep my word. I can no longer answer the calls for help. I cannot ask them to stay, for we are short on supplies and cannot afford it. I must choose between one group and another. Choose, yes, I've made many choices, but choosing is wrong, and I cannot bear any more wrongs. I cannot go back on my faith, abandon one to save another, save the many and condemn the few. Atano, my absent home. Why is Atano the only home? If betraying the high guidance is the path to what I believe in, if only by accepting the heathen can obstacles truly be cleared. Will be revealed soon. That last bit felt like it was from a different narrator. Unless it was a moment of reflection and then a statement after prayer and reverence. I don't know. My Lord, forgive my sins if you truly exist. Big words to say in a church. Ooh! What on earth is that up for GX? What are you doing? Thank you. Who's there? Okay, I figured this dialogue was Abbott. I thought there is the slightest chance at the start before it got quite so sacrilegious that this was Lumen. But this being Abbott in the present in the basement? Kind of wild? I assume. For want of the better word, considering Abbott is still like in the process of getting radicalized to the fish cult, confirmation pending, I imagine he has not seen the beast from the deep brackets maybe plural yet. Come now, there's no need for violence. Turns out it was just a man No beast from the deep this time. Call the party off. I've been looking for you, Mr. Reverend Abbott. Uh-oh. Food is in short supply these days. I hope you don't mind. Not that minding would do any good. At least it fills the stomach. Even if it tastes, there's nothing to write home about. I don't need to eat right now. Eat. Don't let it get to waste. No. Gerald, leader of the Sarkaz, you need 2 Liberi children. Are you always so direct? Don't call me a leader. I've seen the true king of Sarkaz. A humble hunter is not worthy of that title. He's censored I mean. No, interesting. I'm not a believer, but Cateism taught me that you can't have faith without doubt and self-reflection. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not someone who has faith, so I often find it difficult to engage with storytelling that discusses faith in an optimistic sense. Especially when it's an organized faith in an optimistic sense. But yeah. I'm generally not a fan of believing anything where you are discouraged to question it. I think a healthy want to understand things will always do you good in life, both in finding things more interesting and helping you make informed decisions. But my faith is Minoan and hero worship? Wow, I don't know too much about that. To sing King of Sarkaz, eh? Why do you call yourself a hunter? Because that's what I am. I hunt to feed myself and others. I think you have an idea of what's going on here, even though you just arrived today. Not the full picture. You lead the group of Sarkaz that lives here. You are latecomers, but at one point you got along well with each other. Yes, at one point. A conflict has arisen. It is likely to escalate given the circumstance. Yes, which is why we're leaving. Num. Is Federico just saying, you'd win in a fight, you know you can take the city? Because I don't think that's what he would say, but it sounds like what he's saying. And I have dropped a chopstick, so I'm gonna... Num. No! Do not make me headbutt the desk. Universe. Okay, I just had to move my seat, it was the only way. He's rationalizing. Sometimes you rationalize by telling people, you know, if you take this out and you've started by a fist fight, you'd probably win. I think this guy knows he could 1v1 Abbott. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Normally you have advantage in conflict with the other inhabitants. There are few able combatants amongst them, which is one of the reasons they took you in. But Latana's intervention has taken away your martial advantage. Leaving is the logical choice. Okay. That's very cynical, but I like the conclusion. You get with these logical conclusions. But I learned a long time ago. Our lives are not logical, and they get reminders all the time. The candlelight flickers. The aging Sarkaz casts his gaze. I just remembered the children! I'm unhappy. The aging sarcas casts his gaze on the wall. The shadows reflect upon it have become blurred, one fading into another. We didn't choose to leave because we couldn't live anymore. Before I came here, I never thought we would have a life like this. Oh, hey, Sultan. Hi, how's it? Happy New Year! Welcome, welcome. How's it going? I'm suffering. I'm suffering to both story and to civilians. The civilians are the bad for me. Are you ready for PP coming soon? Is this the next updater? I'm not sure if I've heard about it. I tend not to follow like the official accounts for games and stuff, so I only really find out about upcoming operators if people post about it in my Discord or Yap. Love the new model, thank you! Oh, that's so much. I'm so proud of Ari and Turquoise, they did such a good job. Very cute if I do say so myself. There were dangers, there was conflict. But we accepted, we built our own homes, worked for our daily bread. That all might seem normal to you, but it'll be beyond our wildest dreams. What is the true reason you chose to leave? Simple. See the writing on the wall, just like you do. The rift can no longer be repaired. All that's left is to watch things get worse. Today, it's just an argument, an accusation. But what about tomorrow? Violent confrontation between the natives and the Sarkas is likely. Today's fire was a warning. Leave now, and we remain friends to be missed. But if we allow ourselves to be burdened by attachment and fail to make a decision, we'll become the Sarkas that the rest of the world knows, a band of vagabonds who bring conflict with them wherever they go, who are not welcome anywhere, who have no place to call home, and no place to go. It's just prejudice. To us, it's a fact. Sancta Havlatarana, but where do the Sarkas belong to? It's time. It may take a while for our little ones to get used to life without a roof over their heads, but it'll happen. As for those two children, you knew them. I know a little about where they come from. The people at the Abbey and Raymond didn't. Very few do. I guess they're wanderers who came from outside. Their family could be dead, or they could have abandoned their children. Stefano has taken in other wanderers before, but this place could hardly accommodate any more inhabitants these days. But someone secretly took the children in. You know who it was? Few secrets can truly be kept forever, especially now, when every single grain counts. Simon took them in. She set aside part of her own rations each day, and she stole from the hunted game a few times. I covered it up for her when I discovered it. Even then, life isn't easy for them. Where is she now? I'm scared. That's what I'm wondering. She should have came back with game today, but I haven't heard from her. She's missing. We don't know where she is. Whatever happened, I hope she doesn't do anything stupid. this is optimistic. Because maybe I am projecting the horrors onto this situation. But if I had heard fighter worn down over months if not years from not eating enough food, went out on her own to fight seemingly dangerous animals in blizzard weather, and does not return day of with no communication and cannot be found nearby, I would fear that they would not return at all. Whereas this seems to be, she's just gone and done something silly. Well, silly is an understatement given the severity of the context, but you know, the notion that there is an intentional action on her part and not that she is fallen prey to winter. Counterpoint anime? I think it would be very fitting for this event specifically to take a step back from the grand scale of human events and the power of the people involved and show the humane destruction of the severity of the elements, because it will drive home what the Sarkaz will have to deal with when they go out on their own. If that makes sense? That's especially why I'm leaning towards that being the case. Hope dies last. Ah! Missing? No, this isn't right. What do you mean? Women would not allow the children to go out in order to keep their existence a secret. Arendelle and Estelle's appearance at the Sakaium was not an accident. Someone brought them outside. Where is Hyman's home? I want to see it for myself. This at least explains why he said it wouldn't be an issue for them to stay in Hyman's home. The battered wooden hut was a shelter in the storm for the young children. Abandoned by adults who lacked the means to raise them, they wandered the wastelands and were picked up by a Sarkaz on death's door. The battered hut was leaky and cold, but there were clean clothes inside, even a little tattered, and food, even if the taste was not great. Walls did a poor job of keeping the cold out. They could gather all the fabric in the house and wear the thickest winter clothes they had, and they would still shiver at night. But it was home. Mama was there. It was where the children felt safe. I can't cry this early into a stream. Oh no. The unexpected visitors do not disturb their soft breathing. They remain slow and steady. Twisted shadow is cast over the children. Hungry. Eat. The child rolls over. Eat. Eat. Fold. Wait, I have. Oh. I think arknights do like to build up tension, but I think from the storytelling structure, the creature is no longer likely narratively to attack and eat the children, because if that was the case by now, it would have happened. But I think it's that the creature is Hyman and retains some knowledge and is trying to look after the children, and is worried that they are cold, and is thinking the last thought they had before they transformed in some way was to get food for the children to eat. Is my hope? Many question marks, not a good situation, but doesn't involve children being eaten. So I think might be the positive outcome, which is a very low bar. But I think it's the case, because we haven't There's at least one, if not two, of these creatures that have been about. And that would attest to the identity of one of them, since we know that it isn't the problem angel guy. So there would just be one mystery person? The misshapen monster murmurs incomprehensibly. The stationary shadow begins to move. No. I'm scared. Okay. In the moonlight, the monster's powerful tail reaches forward. It brushes the children's soft cheeks, leaving behind a wet scent. Then... It falls into the soft, meek little prison. Still sleeping soundly, Esther and Andrella instinctively lean towards the comforting scent. Cold. Mama. Oh, hungry. Eat. Cold. Cover, cover. Cold, cover. And sour. I am so glad they didn't pan back to FedEx being accidentally sassy. I wouldn't have been able to handle that. These can both communicate functionally. I can recuperate for 10 seconds. It'll be fine. Okay. What have you done, Your Excellency? It is improper to eavesdrop on a confession, Reverend Executor. Oh, don't get me wrong. I wasn't listening to your confession. Of course, you also know that's not what I'm talking about. Nor am I asking you who you sent to ring the bell, how you plan meals for the monastery. I'm asking about the smell coming from this aquarium up there. You can tell by the smell? Is the Griffin Arsenal still in business? As far as I know, it supplies practical equipment for various educational institutions. Don't know what that means. Including firebombs! I know what they are! Only the holy city endures. I feel your pain. If only Federico learned subtlety and discretion, right? Still, I think it's just a corner of the building. It's far from over. Everyone can return to Laterna safely. What do you think? You're talking to the wrong man. I taught everyone how to dismantle the Abbey's old weapons and make use of them. Fuel is short and the winter is long. What do you think? I instigated the fire? I won't argue. Now, don't talk like that. Why don't we sit down and have a chat? Find a solution that we can all accept. Chat. Solution? Huh. Is there a solution that doesn't involve turning my back on a human being? I already explained my convictions. Would you truly accept a compromise? A group of refugees sought sanctuary at the monastery 7 years ago during a great drought. I closed doors to them? They stumbled, almost crawling, back to the wastes. It wasn't the first time I saw a sight like that. There's too much to say about Rochelle here. I think Rochelle is a cool character narratively. I'm not his biggest fan. Okay. But I swore before the Lord that it would be the last. Am I wrong in my convictions, Executor? No, of course you're right. I understand your pain. There are limits to Latana's power. The laws are imperfect. You, I think, and therefore I doubt. Well, that's reassuring. Oh, for all its imperfections, though, Latana is good enough for me. I don't want to see her peace and harmony to be threatened by anyone or anything. I'm sure you can understand that. What? 1 second. Is my notifications? How does Do Not Disturb work? 1 second. I need to struggle through learning how to use an iPhone really quick. No? No? Surely it's one of these. My phone keeps going off, and then my face tracking keeps breaking. I don't know how to use Apple. I am an Android girly at heart. Where are notifications? Is there not just a button for the Do Not Disturb? Focus? Ooh! Is it in here? I'm such a boomer. Where is the setting? Never mind. I guess my phone shakes occasionally. I don't know how Apple works. Well, it would be easier for me to persuade my colleagues if we reach an agreement here, and you refrain from causing any complications. My mission would be easier if none of you lifted a finger. Just because not everyone can get back to Latano doesn't mean that no one should. Latano is a place is to you as this place is Latano is to you as this place is to me. There is need for any further talk between us. I ask you to leave me to my confession. Shell's doubt is so interesting because he genuinely does see the problems with Latano. You see, how do I phrase this? When I first encountered Rochelle as a character, I thought he didn't really see the bad, like the super bad systematic issues underlying Latano, and that it was kind of a normalization ignorance is bliss shenanigan. But over time it seems like that's not the case, which is worse. I don't know, because it's one of those things where it would be one thing if he were to be like, oh, it's not good that we save some people and not everyone, or like questions why the Sancta are so deserving of this scarce, what's the word they like to use? The sacred land? No. This scarce paradise, that's the phrase. But he seems to understand and register the innate injustice, and his response is just like, oh, better make sure there's eligible for it, get it. Which I cannot understand the steps. Capital P Paradise. Yeah, they were using a I love when stories do that, when they use a descriptor as a location name. Yeah. I'll just run the jump catch game, let's go. When I first encountered a shell as a character, I thought he was going to be a one-off NPC. When you get him as a welfare, if you read those files, you'll see. I think he's the welfare from this event. I've got some copies of him. I haven't max potted him yet. I'm kind of hoping that today's stream gets me some more points to finish buying out the shop. Here's welfare, let's go. I think I'm on puff 4 or 5, so almost there. Yum. Okay. Raymond, you've never done anything wrong, have you? It's getting late. You should get some rest. Oh wait, no. Clement's never done anything wrong. Raymond's probably like punched a wall at some point. Oops. Okay. Clement, I just had something to do. I'm really sorry about today. Don't think too much about it. We're leaving anyway. Right. When is that? Depends on Gerald. We'll be leaving tomorrow morning, no matter what. Probably after Mittens. Oh, do you know where Fortuna and Delfino are? I forgot the close friends arc. I forgot that was why he was going to be near the building. I thought it was other mysterious activities. Oh. No. Okay. It'll be fine. It will be fine. How many chapters are left? Do you know where Fortuna and Delfino are? I was looking for them. Did Gerald not tell you? What? What are you talking about? Delfina. She's gone. We're not even on 6 yet. Well, I have 4 more I need to yap less. I'm going to suffer so much and I need to yap less. Oh my gosh. I have work in 12 hours. Okay. We can do this. I don't have any more noodles, but I have fruit. And I have a pastry in the fridge. Okay. We can do this. It doesn't count as cope if it's good-spirited. I can make a... Agony incoming! I don't like the sound of that! Sorry. Okay. Goodbye. Is that a word of farewell? Or am I mistaken? FedEx. Could we not leave Lumen to handle the situation? You possess basic language skills. It seems my previous assessment was incorrect. Sancta. Indicating a certain level of sapience and cognitive thinking. Communication appears possible, despite deviation of physical form. Was that a gun sound? You're smarter than that, right? You like logic. Distress concern? Unknown level of contagion. Oh, unknown level of contagion. Unknown. Unclear if movement patterns change over time. Unknown level of danger. I don't know why, but my brain was convinced this word was cognition, and I knew there weren't enough letters for it. You talk weird, the creature probably. Imagine clinging to what little left of your sanity as possible after being transformed into horror of the ocean just to protect some children, and an angel with a gun starts speaking prose at you. I would be displeased, honestly. If you think you are going to struggle to communicate with the creature, I think this is the time for yes, no's, maybes, point at dog, say dog kind of communication. I don't think this is the time for unknown level of cognition. And yeah, aye. Okay. Notarial Hall regulations permit elimination of potential threats of unknown danger level in order to safeguard the rights of citizens. No signs of resistance. No apparent will to survive. He's trying to analyze it for himself. Does he not know how to have an internal monologue? It doesn't have to be an out loud monologue. You can keep thoughts in your head. Oh wait, let me. Whoa, there we go. Oh, that's a bad idea. There we go. Oh no. I've destroyed everything. Mwahahaha. Wait, no, now I'm too short. Wow. Pay no attention to me stacking things to try to get my phone at the right height. Pay no attention. No. Structurally unstable, but it'll be fine. It'll work out. I have a background in something tangential to engineering. Pay no attention to the fact I did no voluntary mechanics modules. There we go. Yeah, it's okay. Head empty? You're right, you can't have an internal monologue if you're focusing on being head empty. To be fair to him, it probably helped others to hear his internal monologue become external. That is a good point. Okay, that makes sense. That does make sense. No sign of resistance. No apparent will to survive. I disagree. I'll try to make this quick and painless. The monster stands in place. The path before it is blocked. It cannot go back to the past behind. Justification, anger, pain, all consumed within the no longer human body, can manifest itself on the hardened hide. Before an obstacle it cannot surmount, the monster loses the strength to fight, but cannot let go of its last bit of pride. It stands silent, like a statue. Wait! Executor, no! Ah! I may not have the will to survive, but I will still resist that as a fight. No. Gerald, very good. Okay. Gerald. Hyman. I had half a mind to start praying like Stefano, praying that the monster executor was talking about wasn't you. It was the logical hypothesis. It has now been confirmed. Move aside, Gerald. No. You're interfering with official business. Everything's official business. Go away. I know. You can point your gun at me and pull the trigger. Bump up a sarcasm criminal. You won't get any complaints from me. but I can't let you kill Hyman. Explain. I can't give you a correct or proper explanation. All I can say is, look behind Hyman. There are two children sleeping beyond that door. Children. My children. They have no idea what happened. They're full of hope that you'll find their mother. They trust you. The Sark has his rough-weathered hand presses against that of a Sancta. There is no brotherly intimacy, no trust or understanding between friends. But the Sark has his hand presses the Sancta's. The muzzle of the gun drops, inch by inch. Don't do it, Executor. Don't do it unless you've reached a conclusion that you're satisfied with. The fact that throughout all of this he's referred to as the Executor is harrowing. I just wanna, like, whoever made that his name, I'm gonna step on your toes. Yeah. I know is that just how all Sancta who are sent out as representatives are addressed? We don't deserve Gerald? We don't. I'm about to say something profoundly unhelpful, but Gerald has Buldrocker's T-Book capable of yapping adjacent energy. And by that I mean like one of the 3 responsible bosses in anime. It's Executor. Executor as a title refers to someone who takes. Have I been doing a dyslexia? My suffering is endless. Because I know the difference between those 2 words, but I thought it was the other one. I am a fool, and I also must suffer. Why? Executor can also mean executioner, so the adaptations are both spelled the same. Okay. I'm kind of glad for the sake of my little brain cells. It has double meaning? Yeah, I think maybe I am reading too many medieval fantasy novels, but I think the whole beheading angle is more of an immediate association than like, oh, C-suite kind of thing. But maybe I just choose not to think about C-suite. Because I think an interesting thing narratively when stories pick double meanings for words or names is to play with which one is the more common association. Executor is a cool Pokemon. Is that the one that's a coconut tree? Intended for people to read it as Executioner, they read Frederica's files and see the notes Executor of Will. Okay. Good. I'm glad. Because I'd been putting in a bunch of like internal associations based off that, and I was going to be a little bit disheartened if I imagined them. But you know, sometimes I've just realized someone needs to go away. I need to use Gigi. No, Spectre. We gotta have. She's so cute. I'm so excited to use the skin. I haven't used it yet. Okay. What is it? We have angst between now and me using the cute skin, but I'm still excited for her. The intention is for people to read it like you did and then find out. Okay, good. Oh, Sorry if you heard my like hiccup breathe noise. Discontent. This is what I get for eating noodles while yapping. G's skin is the only one I bought in the batch, so cute. Same, I got Gigi and the new Medic Mia skin. That's the first time I've bought skins. I've previously only just gotten like the free ones you can get from stuff. So that's quite exciting, I think. Oh, hey, Sans, with a box of coleslaw popsicles? I would quite like coleslaw, but I'm not sure if I can temper a popsicle at this current weather. It's like, what's the air temperature outside? Let me check. It is like a spicy 4 degrees outside. Nom 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 nom. Okay. For examples in StarCraft, the player character in the Terran campaign has the title of Executor. Yeah, I have. There were times that I should have spent touching grass that I instead decided that I would become quite proficient in StarCraft. Enough time to become quite proficient. I mostly only buy skins of Forte and Minos operators. Oh, is that your niche then that you play with? They look so crunchy. Oh, I should ask. Is this by any chance the hazardous coleslaw that sometimes has cucumber in it? You're not trying to poison me, are you? I was so glad that I didn't like the sunnier skins because I would save LP and then I Mia dropped. I was tempted by the U official one, but I don't really use her as an operator. So I was like, no, don't need to. And then I saw Gigi's one, and she's like one of my default team for when I'm trying to clear scary content with everyone, and I was like, oh wow. It could have been worse if it was cinnamon roll and like Nerl somehow. I would have just caved instantly, but literally one thing stopped me from getting the Gigi skin, and it was the stun animation. Isn't this funny? Wait, I haven't seen the new stun animation. Well, thirsty Mika. Mika's just here being enthusiastic. A little bit of occasionally feral appreciation, as all media something. As is the end result of all gachas. Maybe that's what I was heading to. Maybe. I feel like the angle is wrong. It's like I'm looking down. Let me. That's better. My brain's so big. Okay. Getting a camera set up at the right angle when it's perched on top of 4 books stacked together is difficult. The stun animation is an interesting choice. Oh. I'm very picky with skins I go over the animation's art, so I didn't enjoy the Gigi skin. I suppose that's fair. I'm so It's okay, it's okay. You're doing good, you're doing good. You have so many helpful anecdotes and facts regarding this event. It's wonderful. Now we prefer the mob. I think I should be a sphere. An orb. Though, would that mean I need to be 3D then? Yeah, that sounds like it would be difficult to orchestrate. But I do like the idea that I could be a mouse orb, and then I could stand there and go, it's Morbin time, because even though I didn't see the film, I think I understand the meme correctly. It's not often that I understand memes correctly. I can be excited about it. Oh, Mob, what is your wisdom on peanuts? Nice snack. Very healthy. Regrettably, I tend to prefer them when they're like salted peanuts, which is not as healthy. I will say, made easier by the fact that peanuts are generally sold once shelled in the UK. Quite a kerfuffle to get out of their shells. Miss Danielle, I don't think you understand what normal Mika is, Mr. Fajika. Mika has been like, this is expression 4, this is expression 6, this is expression 7, it's distress. Which I think communicates an amount of strong Frederico opinions, I'm gonna tentatively go with. Yeah. Strong opinions. Jared Leto wasn't the worst part of the movie. I think Matt Smith was. Matt Smith was in it? I just know that people turned up in suits and said it's Morbin time. I didn't. What was Doctor Who doing there? What the heck? They do love the Federal Express Corporation? Hey, what's this? The difference between executor and executor is easiest distinguished by pronunciation. Beheading professional, it emphasizes the X, and in the executive role, it emphasizes the second E. My brain is going so slowly. The words. I prefer them when they're written down. Can you tell it was my first day back at work after the holidays today? I got no brain cells left, I'm just here to yap. I'm here to yap and talk about narrative structure, that's all I have. You can't ask me about pronunciation, I didn't say words. Awful, awful acting? Sometimes bad acting is what makes a film. But maybe not in this instance. You have to kinda... yawn, commit to the bad acting. FedEx is a mail company in the US. It's also the community shorthander for Executor X Verde, which is the name for X Alpha. Yeah. Just here to yap. Oh no, I have work in 12 hours? 11.5 hours now! It's fine, we only have 3 story sections to get through, which at the current pace is 4 hours, which would take us to 1 AM, which then, with some degree of reasonable behavior, gives me 2 hours to clear the EX stages. Assuming there's not lots of civilians. The day someone's called Jessica Alter Shelter. I don't know why that broke something in me. No. Oh, I might have to do the thing where I ban words in chat because people can't just be saying jolted. Whoa. I call her Jess Alta. I think the one time I have referred to her for Jessica alter. I either said the full Jessica alter or called her Scary Cat form. These are the options I have. Oh. Slowly grabbing a gun. Put the gun down. We don't have weapons here. That's for FedEx. We're not qualified to do the shield cut. Yeah. Something more along the lines of that. Oh my goodness. It's gonna take me like 30 seconds to regulate my breathing. I don't know why that tickled me so much. Sometimes words are just incorrect, and that is one of them. Whoa. You leave the tiny scared baby alone? I'm saying people should call her the correct name. I'm saying I would auto-mod away the messages that call her Jolter. What do you mean, leave her alone? I am trying to protect. Okay. How have I managed to mess with my tracking again? I feel like I'm not looking straight. Oh. Have I done an angle thing? Am I getting confused by physics? No. Maybe? Figured it out! Angles and mirrors are confusing, okay? Fight among each other? No! No fighting. We will allow spirited debate as long as minutes are being taken. And no one speaks for more than 5 minutes at a time. Except me, I can yap forever. I've posted a picture of my shrine. I shall check it out after stream. I'm excited. I summon a Panzer who will do wall climbs. Wait, is this you summoning Johnny for backup, or is this another backup? Host gets unlimited talk time? Yeah! I get to introduce the topic. Alrighty. Let us begin. Wow. Okay, Gerald is good. I like Gerald. Thumbs up. If you could see my thumbs under the really long sleeves, I'd be doing a thumbs up. It's like just out of frame, I promise. There's no signs of fighting inside the house. The children are still sleeping. Hyman wouldn't harm the kids. You can be sure of that. Not yet. I don't know how long she can maintain her reason. Thank you. Thank you? That didn't sound like a happy conclusion. How do you intend to tell the kids about Hyman when they wake up? They have a right to know? Sometimes I think other people should be allowed to be the ones to communicate certain topics. Sometimes ignorance is bliss. Is that a suggestion? No, Frederica. I hope you don't mind me calling you that. I like that. I like that a lot. I like the structure. Once he has to some extent confirmed that, at least for now, he will not kill her. He's no longer being associated with the name that is like the direct action. Quite on the nose, but like I enjoy that as a progression of affection. I hope you don't mind me calling you that. Sorry, still doing hydrates. It was you who spared Hyman. It was you who earned the children's trust. The choice was yours. Sometimes choices should be left up to those capable of making decisions. Which I think FedEx will try his absolute best. But I don't know if he is the best informed or practice on communicating in such a way that is kind and gentle, which is needed in this situation. Phase 5! I'm very confused what's going on in chat, but I think it means people are talking about War Thunder again. Have I understood? Can someone give me, like, the War Thunder? Is that what's happening? Oh, Warhammer? Oh, don't know about that either. I finally finished The Infinite and Divine though, so I know a little bit more now. Like a teeny bit. No one asked me why that was the first book I read. Feeling the weight? I'm not wearing any extra weights. Why was it the first book? Mataro Khan recommended it. And if me book person hears Kamiyoshi say, oh, this series that you've been like, this franchise you've been tangentially interested in for years, this is a good book, then I read. I am predictable. I read like 4 books this year because she mentioned them in passing on stream. Believe it or not, I am also quite deep within the VTuber pit. I have been here longer than I have streamed. I don't want to call you out. What? How would you call me out on this? Rats as animals love them to bits. Good. I was about to say, as rat adjacent, I was gonna get a bit protective, you know? Gotta stand up for my fellow Zalek. Very easily. Ah! Oh, I didn't realize it, but adverts are running, so I'm gonna run to grab another drink because I actually just finished mine whilst I was getting offended. So I will be right back in 2 minutes, and by then those who are stuck in ad jail will have escaped. Okay, be right back. You have a little mouse on screen to distract and say nice things about rodents. No rioting. So many nice things about rodents. Okay, I'll be right back. Hello. I accidentally did my testing my microphone is connected noises on Steam, didn't I? Oh, I'm starting off the new year being so competent at streaming, aren't I? Okay. Let us begin. Welcome back, Mob. Welcome back, boss. I am Chief Mob. I am the big boss mob that all the other mobs follow instructions from. I am too entertained. This is what I get for having caffeine. Gravel is my wife. I love Alex. Let's go. Normal rats are fine? Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough. I still need to do the finish secret the mob. Secret the mob. Many secrets. Suspicious mob. Mwahaha, I'm scheming. You don't know what I'm scheming about? Some of the time I don't know what I'm scheming about. It cannot be understood. Many secrets. With that being said, one of the secrets is whether or not I will sleep before work. So, start of the suffering again. He's not carrying extra weights. Slowly grabbing a large club. Like a club biscuit? Do you have club biscuits? I want one. I really like the mint and the orange one. I don't know if there's any other flavors, but I like both of them. Scheming mouse sounds like a skeleton? No! I'm scheming about what books to nominate for book club. I haven't decided. I decided that I was gonna suggest 3 for each category and have it be a vote. And then I had a list of 0, and then I had a list of 12, and now I don't know how to get to 3. I love this angel. He's not wearing any extra weights. I'll take that as your personal brand of humor. Whoa. What are you looking at? Do you know what this is? A piece of cloth. We stuff like that to make blankets for winter, but I've never seen this pattern before. It's a common Lataran pattern. Underneath the cloth, the twins' breathing is long and steady. The executor looks at it for a while, then turns his gaze to the simple desk beside. There's a small clay jar on it. Other than the children, the flower in the jar, not yet fully wilted, provides the only color in the room. A flower? It's pretty dried up. Must have been there for at least 2 days. No. Is this Hyman's hobby? I don't know. I thought I meet people who follow me, but I'm not even sure. I must return to the Skyrim. I have enough information to pass judgment on the Sarkas. What does that mean? That wasn't part of your mission. Why are you doing that? That's not very agreeable. Don't think I like that. Don't think I like that at all. I am generally against passing judgment. Don't do the little smiley face robot on me. I'm scared of him. And what is your judgment? First, there is something I must know. Have you had any interaction with Alan Igulus? Alan the Monsieur? Yes. Not much. He went missing soon after he arrived. I see. Whoa. You call yourself Gerald, but that is not your real name. Everyone has hobbies and aliases, it's fine. Who can say if it's my real name or not? I've used it for 10 years. I've been Gerald the Hunter ever since we started living here, and built our first house with these broken planks. How you identify is none of my concern. You can be Gerald. Good angel. When it becomes too much, we can get back to talking about how cool rats are. then a strange sense of urgency causes the words to fall from the tongue. Federico does not give him time to speak. He says the name that has not been spoken in public for 10 years? I accidentally read in my head before reading out loud, and I don't know if I want to say it out loud because I don't want it to be true. A mercenary who made his name in the Casdell Civil War, wanted by the notarial Hull, 32 confirmed crimes on record, responsible for annihilating 3 of the Holy Lateran executors, Maniples, Hull citizen Typhondale. I like the background music. You knew. Yes, I knew. Well, I can find out. Others can too. This is your final warning. Your identity is no longer a secret, Gerald. He wants to protect Gerald. Yes. Blah 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 blah. No. What are these NPCs doing? I like this one's outfit. I want to steal their hat. Okay. Target structure confirmed. Hard to believe the Sarkas would really want to live in an abbey of ours. Ready to move in? I don't like that. White one's outfit and Plume's outfit? I'm not sure if I know Plume's outfit, I'm afraid. I'm not going to arrest you, I'm off duty. These NPCs... I can see FedEx being obstinate in such a way that the Sarkas can leave alive. And that's a low bar, but that's what the Sarkas have been trying to do for like half the story so far. So maybe that is an acceptable outcome. Honestly, Latana sending troops is not the most ominous option for the concluding force of the last few chapters, but there's still the sea. There's always the ocean to cause me distress. Once again, unprepared on how to deal with the ocean. I think it is beyond my capabilities. Federico recognized him from the start, who Gerald really was, but he is reasonable, so while he was suspicious and monitored him, he didn't do anything of danger, so Federico simply accepted him. Federico's neutrality means that while we get moments of points a gun at child. Sorry, I need a moment before I try to get past points a gun a child. I managed it before, but every time I need to meditate on it for a second. If someone has if someone is truly proven not to be dangerous, he will generally try to protect them as innocent. No. This man has no sense of scale. Yeah. Oh, hi, Kami. Happy New Year. Who's the cat? Will I be cat? Are they a big cat? Should I be scared? Squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak. Oh, Mishigi, you in the gym catch game. Let's go. I don't like the military. Let's see what goes wrong. No rush. We're waiting for the order. Owen is a problem. I assumed he was being a problem on his own. if he communicated for the woman who was in the little trio with Rochelle, whose name I've forgotten, to be brought on this trip, he could feasibly have called some part of the military in parallel, I assume, because I don't know who else it would be. Clement assumably wouldn't have connections to do so. Gerald and Sarkaz at large would not be willing to do so. Father with bad vibes actively... Father with bad vibes may want conflict, but I don't know how he would have done this in such a way that it would require his approval to act. Pout. Spurina! Oh, that's the name! Spurina, I don't think is responsible for this, but could be an example of the system of communication Owen used to bring them here. Lumen? Just doesn't seem her approach, which is a flimsy description, but sometimes you be vibes based. Not FedEx. Feasibly Rochelle. Definitely not the Abbot. So the answers in descending order are Owen, because he's got to do something annoying. Rochelle, because he really likes rules. And he sees damage happening to the Abbey. And in third place, the father with the bad vibes. All of them I'm mad at. My eyebrows are very high up to communicate the strength of the emotion. But yes. We have the area surrounded, that's not what I wanted to hear. But that explains why no scouts have came back from yesterday. Oh, same as that Sarkaz team we nabbed earlier. Not a single one of them is getting away. Yes, sir. Not a good guy, quite a good outfit. You gotta pause to appreciate the good drip. Even bad guys can have a cool twig. In this case, I just like the military-inspired fashion, but... I got some food. It's not much, but it's better than nothing. Sorry, Sophia. I'm not hungry. Well, I'll leave it here. You might start to feel hungry in a little bit. The connection between the scouts not returning and the Latano army waiting outside? I'm gonna be honest, my instinct wasn't that it was the Latano army. I thought it was the Fishfellow army. I thought that the father was doing something suspicious and either people were being held at bay by the fish or they were becoming the fish. So I am biased by skewed knowledge of the Vatican and basing that as the understanding for Latano, but I assume that Latano doesn't have a substantial population compared to other countries, and I know the Sarkaz are a strange example because they're nomadic and kind of decimated, but if based off the Vatican, where the Vatican can have like, I think the record for the most people who've ever been citizens of the Vatican is around 340, because although you can stay at the Vatican, it's not often that you're declared citizenship. There's like very specific criteria, and so in my mind I was just like, oh, the reason why they have these single operators with such power is because they have, like, they don't have a standing army. I don't know why I assumed that, but I kind of inferred from real world Vatican international approach. It's a smaller country, you learn more about it in GA, but not the smallest. Interesting. Okay. So that was just me assuming it was wrong. The fish don't have army, they have fish. What if you give the fish little spikes? Are they just like punk fish then? At some point, do they become a military unit? What if you gave them little hats too, that are like protective? And what else do you need for warfare? A tank? Though if you were to give a fish a tank, that's just a pet fish. Because it's a fish bowl. Because people call Fish bowls, fish tanks. Anyway. Platina! The Sarkas seem to have better vibes. Just go hang out with them. It'll be fine. They'll find food at some point. Gracias, Cecilia. Also, imagine a school of piranhas with hats. What? Wait, do piranhas have spikes? Or is that just my very limited knowledge of piranhas is from animated films about fish from Pixar ? They don't have spikes. They just have teeth. Where would you equip the hat? Would you need a chin buckle in the style that the soldiers outside of Buckingham Palace have? The way the beefeaters have the little strap to attach the hat to the chin. Would you need a little piranha hat strap? I quite like the idea of that. Their bones might as well be spikes. Oh, that's ominous. What does that mean, Hibiscus? I'm scared. Do they have bones like birds that shatter really easily? As a swarm protection thing? Maybe Velcro? You would need to adhere the Velcro to begin with. I don't think... I evidently don't have much knowledge of them, but I don't think piranhas come with Velcro built in. So... I just wanted to thank you. I can't cry. I've not cried yet. I'm doing so well. Get up and go to bed if you really want to thank me. I get off earlier that way. Really? Then I'll go to sleep. Sorry. I can't sleep. I figured. Are you sure you should be here? I'm feeling much better now. What I mean is, you don't have to stay with me if you don't want to. Watching you is my job, girl. I'm not exactly a saint. I won't run away. Who knows? The better a girl behaves, the more you have to do to keep an eye on her. Do you know how those black corns on your head mean? Do you know what you're waiting for when you get back to Laterno? I would not advise this path of conversation. No, I don't. Of course you don't. You can't empath with me, can you? Oh, don't look like that. I was just trying to scare you a little. His Holiness is pretty kind, all things considered. No need to worry too much. I'm not worried. Whatever punishment I receive, I deserve. Has anyone been keeping track of Fina's body? Oh no. Has anyone been keeping track of Fina's body? Ah! Don't like that. Don't like this. Okay. What's that sound? Is there someone outside? Whatever it is, it's none of your business. Rude. Stay put. I'll check it out. I hope it's Oren being a problem to society. Huh? Strange. There's nobody here. You're really letting your guard down. It hasn't been that long. The way you talk still makes me want to punch you. First reasonable thing she said. I'm wondering how you operated in Victoria. Did you spend all your time making enemies for Latano, Owen? Very awful to eat, so usually they go in soup. They have very thin bodies and a lot of limbs, so they're like needles. Guy. I resent that characterization. No one takes his job more seriously than me. I present you example FedEx. Hi. You're not winning that one, buddy. Owen is amazingly terrible? It's a pretty ominous introduction for a character. Also, wait, Happy New Year, Wendy! I think I missed earlier when you always blah blah blah. He shows up in GA? Oh, I'll have to read that at some point. I'm really excited for when events that I've already done start rerunning, so I have a bit more time to kind of catch up with not active events. Because trying to do them on like a Steam schedule, busy. Especially if it's all reruns and they all only last a week. Scary, scary. Speaking of the job, you're ready on site, aren't you, Sir Philia? Maybe? I need a less ambiguous answer. We move for Dom, if there are no complications. Strange. Sir Philia hasn't come back yet. Things seem to have calmed down outside. What's that sound? Sir Philia, is that you? Oh, it's the bulky youth, it's fine. Okay. Shh. It's me. Raymond? Come with me, Fatina. Finally outside. Why are you here, Lehman? Scotty? Name's Scotty? Wow. I love how well bulky youth has ingrained itself onto your brain. It was noteworthy. I thought it was going to be an NPC class. And now they just really wanted to call attention to how buff he is. That's the... There's a bit of trouble. I ran into someone unpleasant and let him get away. It sounds even worse when I put it that way. I came back because I heard a commotion over here. I'm surprised you would make a threat like that. A threat like that? Threat? Wasn't it? Then what did you mean? I was only telling the truth. Correct judgment is based on the truth of the present situation. I don't need to threaten anyone. I think I get it. But if there's nothing more unpredictable than people, even we fail to understand our own thoughts sometimes. It's not unusual for our actions and thoughts to contradict one another. He's not. This is like prime time FedEx explaining things right here. This is something. Experience tells me that this rarely develops in the most logical way. She does a pretty good job of kind of managing FedEx. You know, like I feel like not many people could be his line manager, but she could manage it. Dot. Setting that aside, the situation is more complicated than I expected. We need to exchange information, Federica. Oh! You mean the monsters we saw was the missing sarcas by the name of Hyman? The state that you saw her in was different from what I saw, and if that's the case, she has gone from being impossible to communicate with, demonstrating no capacity of thought beyond feeling instinct, to being able to communicate in a limited manner. Evolution? Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's fun. Women can keep up. I don't know they'll manage. I feel like she can offer mindful instruction which will cause them to act in a way that is roughly along what she intended. I think sometimes she may want to go on holiday afterwards, but I don't know. She's better than the rest of the folks here, absolutely, except maybe Gerald? Bulky non-youth, bulky senior. Except maybe Gerald. Yeah. Plain leave. That is a reasonable hypothesis. She has undergone a transformation during a mission. I read about a religious cult that operates on the Iberian coastline. My brain is so big. It's always cults. It's always cults. If there isn't a cult, a nearby D&D party will start one. It's always a cult. It's always a cult. Okay. The Church of the Deep. That sounds threatening. You seem to know a lot about them, Federica. Have you seen similar creatures on your previous missions? Really? But you have. That makes things easier to explain. You've seen them before? I think everyone should communicate information more freely. I think that would make for an easier workflow. Love a cult, baby. Cults are such an interesting narrative device. I had reason to read upon it a while ago. We may be working with the Iberian Inquisition concerning that cult. They've caught His Holiness's attention, but I didn't expect to run into them here. Oh. Rarely means rarely, but it means it happened at least once. It is a difficult problem. Difficult and dangerous. I doubt I would have gotten the upper hand if the visitor was trying to do more than slow me down. That's ominous. 'Cause she is scary and cool, and I choose to believe that she is very scary and cool. Which means that the bad vibes guy is competent, and I always prefer that people either have poor vibes and poor competency. I really dislike it when someone knows what they're doing and is unpleasant. That's like my least favorite combination. It leads to very poor outcomes, I find. This is irritating. I really need to get back to the farm. Even so, Philly will start looking down on me at this rate. Back to the situation at hand. Are you sure that you should have told Gerald all that? What? No. Oof. Mom, tapping out the sky. He has a right to know. Alright, what's the plan now? Investigate! Back on his one-word shenanigans. What? Fires don't start on their own. Something is not right with the fire at the Sacarium. And the flower. No, I can't be sure yet. First I need to find what caused the fire. Sorry to wake you at this hour. It's okay. A lot of us couldn't sleep anyway. I've let everyone know we can leave at any time. But didn't you say we were leaving in the morning? What changed? The army! Okay. Is it because of the fire? I guarantee you it wasn't Raymond who did it. We don't need to. No, I don't suspect him. Then we have a situation. I'll explain later, but we can't wait until morning. Still no word from the team who we sent out? No, it's strange. They might have run into trouble. Should I take a few guys and check it out? No, we'll go together. Make sure everyone sticks together. No one wanders off on their own. I'll scout ahead. Have the old folks come with me. You take the rear guard with Raymond. Alright? Something's not alright. I can see it on your face. What's going on? You're anxious. Why? Because of the returns? Nothing gets past you. You're always cautious, Reed. Stop. That's not my name anymore. Sorry, I just... Gerald couldn't finish his sentence. He realizes why his old friend could tell something was wrong at a glance. He realized he had his hand on the hilt of his dagger. I don't like this. He's turning from Gerald the hunter to the mercenary he once was. Sorry. It felt too much like our Casdal days. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but I have a bad feeling about this. Call it a hunch, but we should leave as soon as possible. Yeah, as soon as possible. Take the ones who are ready. We go now. What happened about sticking together? That makes no sense. Like I said, you're the boss. Your call? I assume everyone's ready and it's just a turn of phrase? Otherwise that's so inconsistent. Ah. But the last time you had a hunch is about finding a place and having a better life. You'll find it. I swear. I believe you. You found this place for us. Evil. Hehe. I hope it goes smoothly. I'm sorry, Eileen, but I can't take you this time. Will you blame me for it? What would you think if you could see all this? Ooh? Who's there? It's me, Gerald. Are you busy? There's something you should know. Ooh, I'm gonna have a caffeine 1 second. I'm slowly but surely getting ready to stream. Oh, that's exciting. Starting streaming is strange. I still don't know what I'm doing. I forgot to say, have you noted how the stage positions connections form patterns? This is a fun one because all the stage connections are straight lines, straightforward direct lines. Then the last event stage, where Federico chose not to do time and it goes at a slant. Oh, that is fun! Sit-ups! I guess I'll be working out. Thank you for the sit-ups, Kumi. Okay, here we go. New Year's resolution to get even stronger, starting now. Okay, first I need to move my big bag of books. Ooh, how many is it now? 20. I can manage 20. I'm strong, I'm strong. Ooh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Was that another one? 7. Wait, okay, the 30. Okay, thank you for the 30 sit-ups, Kami. Here we go, here we go. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There haven't been any more, have there? No. Okay, good. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Whoa, there you go. 27? Why does 27 have exclamation marks? I think I did well, didn't I? Did I skip 26? Did I skip something? Yeah, good job. Okay, nice. I thought for a second I skipped 26 by accident because I was thinking I was counting and kept getting distracted. You should do a 26 to make sure. Yoink, let me. 26. There you go. I'm getting ready to achieve my dreams, then you should be able to achieve the dream body of Mouse. Wow, I am peak physical form for Mouse. Look at me go. Whoa, look at me go. I'm getting more of my money. A cool bonus scheme called Scamming the Librarian. Oh, nice job, thank you, Mika. Okay, here we go. No more working out, angst only. Wait, I need to bite a piece of fruit to rejuvenate myself. Perfect, okay. We're ready to go. Wow, the old man's The old man's intimidating, isn't he? The mission has gotten seriously complicated. Sarkaz, a fallen angel, a mad abbot. Give me a break. And here I am with Federico of all people. Is that a good thing or not? Whoa. Just in case. Owen, it's me? Why does everyone trust Owen? Isn't he a problem? When he appeared on screen, everyone responded with bad vibes. Owen, it's me. Are you gonna do it? You've got the guys there, right? Well, I suggest you look into this Bishop Stefano. Something's not right with him. It could be dangerous. A hunch? Maybe. I have a bad feeling about this, Abby. I guess that's not the right way to put it. It's bad because things aren't that bad. You've been here longer than I have. Don't you feel it? He's technically higher authority than executors? Oh, interesting. Is he like a executor brackets decapitation specialist or something. His newest skin makes him look adorable. Wait, I cannot see it. Do they make his hair fluffier? I'm always enthusiastic about fluffy hair. It's the path. You can tell who the newbies to this work. Who? I don't even know who I'd associate as being the newbies. Maybe Sephilia? I guess. But how could there be a place where everyone works so hard yet feels no hope at all? Famine. Famine will do that to a society. I don't know what the... I don't know why that's confusing, I'm afraid. Like, okay. That's such a sad thing. So is not being... Someone needs to, like, hit this man with a textbook in the hopes that some of the knowledge gets transferred to his brain. I'm gonna get fed up with him. Okay. He ended up working at the same level. Oh, is this Owen's authority? Okay. He ended up working as the same level of authority as Lumen, but because of problems, Owen was semi-demoted, and only semi because his other valuable skills for reasons. He continues to sound incredibly ominous. I think what the baffling thing is how hard they work. Maybe? But I think, well, narratively it's because it communicates the life and energy that comes from an accepting and kind of a complete society, in the sense that Latana can't have, but they have by allying with and accepting the Sarkaz into the Abbey, is my like takeaway. It's the whole, we work hard to keep each other safe and alive, and even if we didn't have motivation for ourselves, we have motivation for the others kind of thing. When you can't work hard for yourself, you work hard for others, and then because of the stakes and because of how radical the corporation is, it causes motivation, which I understand why Rochelle wouldn't understand, but narratively, although I don't think I did a good job of pinpointing it, that was like my general understanding. Owen has other work than just Latana government. Sinister. Sinister. I don't know who said it first, but hope isn't the last thing you lose. Yeah, I also think there's different kinds of hope, because I think Rochelle specifically is viewing the fact that they don't directly aspire to life in Latano as a kind of loss of hope, whereas they hope to continue to exist even if it's just in a manner of surviving. And so in a sense you kind of lost hope for what he sees as ultimate goal, but it's just that you hope for something else, which can be perceived as a loss of faith/hope. Words. It's 10 PM. My words will become less sentence shaped from now on. That's such a sad thing. The bit about trying to exist for the sake of someone else, even though you have no hope for yourself, is really interesting with respect to Rochelle's backstory and him not getting it. I was about to say it would be strange if it was part of his backstory because he is not capable of processing that. So I told Roland about Delfina and Fortuna, not knowing he didn't know. Ah, forgot about that. He got very worked up. I'm concerned. Gerald, are you okay? I'm fine, don't worry. It's not your fault. I just didn't have the chance to tell him. Where's Raymond? He ran out after asking me about Fortuna. He said that he was gonna get her back. Ominous statement. They have Laterans guarding Fortuna. Are you sure about this? The Sancto won't allow it. Raymond was born here. Things are different out there. He doesn't understand our relationship with the Sancta. I remember... I'm gonna be honest. I didn't realize there was meant to be a connection because I was too busy thinking about Fina and Fortuna and the fact that we don't get any happy girlfriends anywhere in Arknights ever. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of missed the whole connection between those two. I was just like, oh, it's the girlfriend and their good pal, Bulkeith. I didn't notice. Oh. I have no excuse. Yes, okay. Bad. It might not have been so bad if you were all just civilians. Will Raymond be in danger? To be fair, we did very much focus on Tuna and Fina. Yeah, and they had so much more time together. And the only time he was there, it was like talking to both of them. So I assumed it was kind of a... These are the examples of the people who grew up in the Abbey, and they are a demonstration of the youth of what the future can be. Not as like the romance. I just thought it was like an example from both sides and needing plot points to keep them connected. But maybe there was a little bit of cope hidden there by accident. Thanks for telling me. There isn't much I can do. I'm beginning to think you were right, Gerald. You should leave this place. That is confusing for him to say. I'm trying to process why he would say that, and I've not managed it yet. Is it that he can see how the conflict is escalating and how it's becoming a powder keg? I'm assuming? And he just doesn't... He wants them to leave before the conflict kicks off? I genuinely thought Clement was going to try and go with the Sarkaz. That's what I was... My fear was that Clement was going to try to go to the Sarkaz and like follow out after them on his own and become a fish. That was my personal fear for this event, because he's outside of the children who should be protected and should not be turned into child soldiers. He's my favorite NPC for the event, and so I want good things for him. I don't think he's going to get them, but he deserves to. He deserves a nice happy time. I'm beginning. You should leave this place. Go now. It's the right choice. Don't wait until tomorrow. That's the plan. You seem anxious, Clement. Did something else happen? I'm fine. Today has been quite the day. A little too much. Go, Joel. You are right. You shouldn't stay here. I don't think you need to, like, communicate this as repeatedly as you are. I think at some point we start sulking. Something's off about you, Clement. Calm down, you. Boss, we have a problem. What is it? We went the opposite way from the scout team as you had ordered, and we saw troops approaching the Abbey. I wondered if they were going to find them or if they were just going to march out and encounter. if they were just gonna like see problem as they reach it. Okay, interesting. Troops? Latans, Sancta and Pontifica cohorts. I fought them many times. I know them from a mile away. They're going to surround us. They never intended to let us go. Ah! Surely Gerard has the big brain to know that the Sancta do not act as a unified force, as demonstrated by the fact they were capable of living peace with many of them, and so will understand that given executors like explicit "I'm not going to arrest you and get you in trouble" dialogue, that this was not their intention, and this is like this is an Owen problem. He didn't want them to leave, but now he's seeing just how bad it gets. That's Executor's intention. I think Gerard is emotionally intelligent, or as emotionally intelligent as you get in Arknights. Which, it's something. Gerald draws his fingers back with a start. A moment later, he realizes that it's because his fingertips are too cold. So cold that the leather sheath seems to be burning. Ament, I'm here. What do we do? Don't worry. I've been running for too long. This is just putting things back the way they should be. All will be settled? That's not the response I hoped for. Tell us what to do, boss. We're prepared to fight. Thank you for spending all of these years with me. All of you. Don't talk like that. What are you doing, Gerald? What are you doing? Put down the knife. Calm down. I'm perfectly calm, Clement. Ah! The Sarkaz exhales, clutches the dagger, and pulls it out from its sheath. It burns. For an instant there, he had difficulty holding on to his old friend. The mind has not been so clear in a decade. If only blood can end it all, then there's only one thing left to do. Don't worry. The blood of Sarkaz is not shed lightly. Oh, and I was thinking, I don't know how to respond to any of the things that just happened. I'm very I'm wholly overwhelmed. Oh, that's an ominous place for you to have a rock launcher. And that's an ominous place for at the same time. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. This game hates me. Okay. Well, we're gonna need a faster start. Oh no, this stage? Ominous. Okay. If it starts getting really bad, I can swap to my main team. At the same time, I think I want Felice's side. Don't mind the rocks for now. This person isn't running here, he's actually working in big rotation. I think Canter here would be a good play. Good may be overstating. The first one will run past, it's only the second one that tries to run through. And we can do a temporary myrtle. And in the meantime, from accruing currency, I can drop a lin just before I need to afford this again. Pulse, counter back. Lin, you're so cool. Let me go punch. I would like to have deployment points again, please. I guess I can't wait that long. Okay. I would like to have more deployment points, please. I would like to put Virtuoso down here. Which, it feels topically inappropriate to have Virtuoso here, but what can I say, we participate in problems. And if there's one thing Virtuoso is, it's a problem. Is this gonna break eventually? Is this floor gonna have a hole in it? That's gonna cause me hazards. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Stay in that corner, please. Oh, I need to beat that man up. Okay, didn't realize. Didn't see any of that. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess I just... Could you beat him up slightly faster, Kanta? No? Well... This is gonna be an issue for me personally. But at least I don't need to worry about deployment points now. Wait. Oh. I was not expecting you to be an antagonist in any of this. What? This doesn't make narrative sense, because why would she be against the civilians? Have I misinterpreted something? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, I should probably have damage on that side again, shouldn't I? Let us not rely on Chief Blocker Myrtle. Why did we just...
Mission accomplished.
I need a minute to think. I'm trying to understand. Is it one? Is it trying to show the difference in perception of the actions? Whereas we view Fortuna leaving as a very innocent action, it could be misconstrued as malicious, and therefore, with that side, the civilians would be the Sancta civilians, who are now increasingly anti-Sarkaz, and are longing to return to Laterano. And it's like the dissonance of the dual perspectives. It's because we have the more informed view in the narrative, and then there's the gameplay that communicates the view of the ones that don't fully see. But that doesn't, I don't know if I feel like that makes sense. Because when the game chooses to communicate key canon story moments through Combat C Chapter 14, I have a lot of discussion on this in the reasoning, both in favor and against, but I do agree with your confusion. There are a lot of other implications to discuss. Yeah. If there's a reason for the stage other than Fortuna as a character that exists in the story, then it's too convoluted and missing the point. I don't think I like that combat stage specifically, because I think it takes away from the story. Unless it is my whole idea of skewed perspective. But I feel like it doesn't do a very good job of it. There's no deeper meaning, don't worry. Penance isn't the God of War incarnate either. Wait, my brain's smooth. Who's Penance? Is it an Sarkaz? I didn't think I've met them. Yeah, what did I click on? Oh. I do think there's a reasoning to it, but it's like a 5-hour discussion because of the execution. Yeah, if I'm still awake by the time I finish the EX stages, I might yap about it a little bit. Because I think Arknights does often match narrative story with mechanical story. But I don't think that did it. At least not on first glance. Penance is a character that's super strong in gameplay, but she's a glorified office lady in lore. It's just that there's always been a disparity between lore and gameplay in Arknights. Yes. Which makes sense from a character perspective. Because, gotcha. But there isn't an incentive for them to artificially place Fortuna as a person of like powerful and hostile nature at this point, unless she does something bad in the second half of this chapter that I am entirely not expecting. But I don't know. That's bamboozled me a little bit. We shall continue. To be fair, Millennia also has an office job and is a beast in both lore and gameplay. I need to build him and Saria. What am I doing? Oh my gosh. I really need to build Saria. I can do the redeem thing to get all of her equipment, I think. I don't really know how it works. I forgot to read the letter, and then I claimed the stuff, and then the letter vanished, and now I suffer. Raymond, wait, Raymond, what are you doing? Taking you away from here. I know what's going on. I won't let them take you. You need to be scared. Come with me. We'll help you. No, I'm not scared. Raymond, let me go. You don't get it. Sorry, was I hurting you? I'm okay. I decided to go with them to Laterano, Raymond. What? What are you saying? Did they threaten you? You'll die if you go there. I deserve to. Let me go, Raymond. No one threatened me. I killed Fina. I can't run away from this. Delphina? That was an accident. No, I don't want to hear that anymore, especially from you. An accident, an accident. Of course I wouldn't point a gun at Fina on purpose. It was a tragic accident, but she's dead. She'll never open her eyes again. She'll never speak to us again. Tina, calm down. You'll hurt yourself. I want to calm down. I don't want to be crying like this. But why doesn't anyone blame me? Why does everyone call it an accident? As if that means Fina's death didn't matter? I killed Fina. What difference does it make if it was an accident? Breathe. Don't hold it in. Breathing noises. Feeling better? I'm sorry, Raymond. I shouldn't be like this, but I don't know what to do. I only know that I can't go. I can't run away pretending nothing happened. I can't accept it was an accident. This is my sin. Talking? Don't worry about me, Raymond. It might not be that bad. Ooh! Potentially misplaced optimism. Cecilia, the Latin embassy who came today, she was kind to me. I wasn't mistreated. My phone died. We may have some struggling because I must be here. Oh my gosh, Mika, make sure you have your phone charged to get home. You gotta make sure you get home safe. That's the priority. Whose phone? Yeah. Don't. I'll have the VOD up and it'll be there for YouTube. You don't risk traveling home without a phone. That's. Also, Ivy, Happy New Year. No, my voice cracked again. Is in 2025 my voice will suddenly like crack and get lower? Is that what's gonna happen? After a few hundred years I'm gonna stop being squeaky? I'll be fiddling with it? Do you have a charger? What the I have logistical questions. And when I start asking logistical questions I can tend to continue for quite a while. As is necessary to be efficient. Civilian, the Latin Commission. Cecilia, the Latin embassy who came today, she was kind to me. I wasn't mistreated. Maybe they'll look me up when we get to Latano. I have horns now. I don't know if I'm Sancto anymore. It doesn't really matter if I'm not. Wait, are you telling me you were identifying FedEx expressions on your phone screen? Wait. Or did you have them memorized? I don't know which is the more believable. Maybe? That is a level of skill that I cannot match. I have been outclassed. I'll be fine, Raymond. You? No? Huh? I can't let it happen. I can't just leave you like this, Fortuna. Raymond, what are you? Eek. Ooh. Oh, this isn't gonna go well at all. Okay. Calming herbal tea, calming herbal tea. Hush, hold your breath. Someone's coming. He hung up. When did you go, Rochelle, everyone to your side? Exaggeration. He's always been the type that does what's good for him. The further I get into this event, the less positive things I have to say about Rochelle. One second, I'm just pouring a new drink. More iced tea. We're gonna be so hydrated and only a little bit sleepy. Because I do not like seeing my husband distressed. No. I keep getting surprised by the level of dedication to FedEx. I I'm not surprised anymore, merely impressed, I think. No. I'm not sleepy. I'm not sleepy. I've got so many more chapters to do, I'm not sleepy. It's all good. Must be a fun person to be married to. Aw, I think Miko would approve, but he's even better than I am at looking out for himself. Oh, oh, I feel like I'm being watched. Has your paranoia finally caused you to hallucinate on? I'd rather believe that there really is someone watching in the shadows. Just a joke, don't look at me like that. Where's the fallen angel you were watching? Sound asleep, I would think. Stay on topic. What were you saying about pushing the schedule forwards? Not that you can't, but that's not what we agreed upon. Why the sudden change? Give me a reason. What difference does it make to you? Not much, which is why I can choose not to cooperate. Cecilia is a problem, but sometimes it's very entertaining. Unless my memory deceives me, I have command of the troops. I'm prepared to write a report. You're anxious, Anne. What's the matter? This is a secret operation. It's not so easy to deploy troops, and the matter of Sphinx didn't catch His Holiness's attention? Oh, he is, as always, very, 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 very suspicious. Suspicious? Suspicious. No. Okay, so he smuggled the military out of Latana. Sure. Adults speak for telling you? Adults are terrifying. I don't know. Okay, even then, His Holiness seems to have noticed something specifically sent Federico, and you know how hard it is to pull the wool over Federico's eyes. Do you really think you succeeded? Probably not. But I would say that I know him well enough that there won't be much trouble if he does pursue the matter. Our goal is just to stop everyone who wants to leave, isn't it? On the other hand, the beast is out of the bag the moment you give the order to attack. Federico isn't concerned about the means, only the end. Oh, you think so? Let me just make it clear that if you get on his bad side, I can't stop him. Ooh. She's honestly the least bad of the non-FedEx and it's saying something. The Sancta might be the problem. Not just in this instance, but in general. I Okay. So much for camaraderie. A message? Who could it be at this hour? Oh. Who is it? See for yourself. Bring on to the Narthex immediately. Federico! So much for the will. Everything you talked about, I'll take care of. Do as I say. We take control of the Abbey immediately. Get all available hands on it. That urgent? An old man has given the last 60 years of his life to the Abbey. He went so far as to imprison Latin embassies for the sake of those Sarkas. He suddenly became open to compromise in desperate circumstances, even proposing something so ritualistic as a final farewell. What do you think? Sancta the problem when dealing with Sarkas specifically? They're actually the arbiters of conflict across Terra? I feel like as a group, you are not qualified to be the arbiters of conflict if one of the like foundations of your society is belief that you are better than everyone else, and specifically that there was another group who was worse than everyone else. They may function as that because terror is a problem, but I'm not sure they're qualified to do so. I think it's more likely they inserted themselves into that position, and less that they fit the role, kind of thing. Plus, some Sarkas who are not entirely unknown, the visitors hiding in the shadows. We have to act quickly. I've got a bad feeling. Is Owen trying to do a military scheme without even knowing about the ocean brackets with cult? Because in that case he has bad vibes, some amount of competency if not military might, and very poor perception. Which is a worse combination than just the first two. I love the little teacup avatars, they're cute. Yeah, they're all so adorable. You can even swap out your biscuit and stuff if you want a different biscuit. Take control? What does that mean? Why? Don't you understand? The Sancta lied to us. I have to tell Gerald. I know it. Those Latons never intended to play nice. The situation has changed. It's dangerous for you to be with me. Find a safe place. I doubt they'll do anything to you immediately. Wait, Raymond. I changed my mind. I'm coming with you. Tuna! What are these decisions? What the blah. I might. What a coincidence to run into you too. I'm so glad you're safe, Lumen. Any news? You look concerned, Executor Shell. I found something that I thought warranted investigation. It has to do with the abbot, but anyway, more investigation is needed. What about you, Federico? What are you doing? Work? This sassy man, oh my gosh. Okay, that much is obvious. What did you find? Something to do with the sarcasm? Yes. I heard last night's fire was started by an angry sarcasm. Is that true? You're not very good at investigating, are you? No. What's this? Rehearsing your stand-up comedy routine? Get 'em, Lumen. Enough jokes. Jokes? Owen and Cecilia will be here soon. Well, by the sound of it, you knew Owen hid on purpose from the get-go? Obviously. Wait. Obviously. That's just his luck, isn't it? He can't seem to get away from you, whether the Summit of Nations or now. I allowed Owen to act on his own accord, because the complicated situation at the Sanctum Ambrosii called for a plan B. But maybe he needs a reminder. So what's going on? I was told to come immediately and bring Owen. Ah, there you are, Owen. Finally decided to show your face? Been a while, Lumen. Can you be a bit nicer to me? We're partners on this mission after all. It's because we're partners that you're still able to talk. Get him! Sorry. I'm in favor of Lumen threatening people. I know. I feel like the chat would most likely collectively want FedEx to punch people, but I think Lumen should get to hit people with like a stick or something. Okay. As soon as someone likes Silverash, as someone who likes Silverash, I can agree on sucks. I'm scared of Silverash, but I don't know anything about Orin other than nobody trusts him. I'm noticing Daniel's bloodlust goes up as sleep deprivation rises. It's true. You get a little sleepy. The rampaging urge to step on toes accelerates in an uncontrollable manner. You hinge on the edge of madness with the thought of maybe I'd even wear a big shoe whilst I stomp. Mwahahaha. You know? Imagine being able to know what Owen feels like you. Weren't they talking earlier about how Owen is one of the few Sancta who can hide his feelings, him and Sephilia? Or did I misinterpret that? It's big. I think Lumen's neat. I think she gets to threaten people whenever she wants. Whatever your plan was, the situation here doesn't call for that kind of aggression. It's time to stop, Owen. Couldn't you two pretend you didn't see anything like that guy over there? Oh, I would prefer if you didn't drag me into this. This kind of self-serving behavior grinds my gears. I will deal with Michelle and return to the toil hall. Ooh. Turns out self-serving doesn't serve self-funding FedEx. Gracias, As for you, if you truly believe there is a need for you to operate independently, you may try to persuade me. Well, since there's no one else here, I'll cut straight to the chase. You all keep being so confident you're not being eavesdropped on. Where does this radical confidence come from? Did you really think I wouldn't notice you were trying to let those two kids go? Which two kids? Does he mean Tuna and bulky youth? A fallen sanct and a sarcas? Even a blind man would notice. I've been patient for far too long. Are you criticizing my methods? Not at all, not at all. For a minute I thought he had beef with Hyman's kids and I was gonna go to bat. But I've got my own methods. We've wasted too much time here. We need to consider how we can get this done quickly, with no loose ends. And so you decided to deploy a special forces unit? You make it sound so easy, you know full well that deploying troops and giving orders are two different things. Do you know how hard it was to come up with a justification that even His Holiness could not rebuke? Oh, my voice hurts. Now I have one. That Sarka's boy, Raymond. Arson of the Sacarium is a serious offense. That's before I mention that he is Sarkaz. We're perfectly justified in seizing him and taking the interrogation into our hands. On a scale of 1 to 10, is Owen the type of problem where he would commit a crime to frame someone for it? Like, as a real quick, is that the pain train stuff's for nobody, but we got a few stations at Owen's toes! Yes. He was not the one who set fire to the Sacarium. Your justification is baseless. I have no need of your intervention until I uncover the truth. The truth? Is the truth really important? I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Someone throws something at him. What's the most hazardous book I own? Can someone who lifts more weights than me pick up and throw Stephen Wolfram's A New Kind of Science hardback edition at this man. Quite hard. I want to step on his toes. He's basically like, oh, I'm not happy to injure sarcasm. I was just remembering a good joke. Where you are? Or you can sit. I'm tall. I could reach his face. I just feel like someone's got a better like throwing arm than me, you know? What is more rational and logical than taking control and securing order? Ooh. My opinion of Sophia and Rochelle, who were willing to cooperate with this man, has dropped vastly on listening to him talk for more than a line at a time. Like, how do you work with this man without also just being a problem yourself? I do not. Do you not consider, Frederica? Is the truth really so important to you? Did you not consider the possibility of the locals resisting, Anne? I didn't think you'd say something so silly, Lumen. If the Sarkas want to resist, so much the better. I don't have a book heavy enough for this. I'm angry. Oh? Who's there? The sound of knocking echoes through the hall. The door creaks open, and the usually bright rays of moon pour in through the gap. There is a figure standing in the moonlight. On a scale of problem father, Abbott now fully crazy, Abbott now a Seaborn Church of the Drowned? Question mark, I forgot their name. Father with bad vibes, I am uncertain. Or could be Virtuoso. Or could be Gerald ready to beat people up. Church of the Deep, that was the one. I kind of want it to be Gerald just because I think he's probably the best at punching people, and someone should punch Oren. It's worse. Oh no. Clement! My baby, what are you doing here? No. I want to stop thinking because this doesn't feel like it's gonna go well. Senor Federica. Okay. So before the withdrawal, I was trying really hard to like go, oh, the Sarkas. This is maybe blood magic, they're getting ready to war. In my mind, my first thought is he's gonna sacrifice himself in some way, either trying to turn himself in as a distraction or go out as like a one-man martyr because he is this ferocious mercenary and he could hold them at bay or cause a distraction. I assumed it was going to be something that would cause him death for the sake of others. I had not wanted to consider this. I finally found you, Signor Federico. I was asked to bring you this. By whom? What is... The rest of the sentence vanishes into the night. Tall and thin figure approaches, his back to the moonlight, his head bowed. It's as if the light in the room converged upon him, but the overly bright light also casts a dark, suffocating shadow. Now Frederico sees what Clement is holding. What he said he was asked to bring to Federico. A dagger. Old, but no less sharp for it, once hidden in the belt of a certain someone. Next to the dagger, the package wrapped in cloth that has been dyed a deep shade of red from some sort of liquid that continues to drip. What is it? It is... The sinner, whole Stiffendale, offers his head freely. The sinner had admitted responsibility for all the crimes, all the evils committed hitherto. He has now paid his price. All that remains is a band of insignificant vagrants. Will the reserved embassies from the Laterno show grace and mercy? I don't... Well, FedEx. I cannot see a way where I have read it where he won't accept this, because he forgave Gerald without further action. And so I think my understanding of this is Gerald did a kind of smart thing and was trying to move the forgiveness that FedEx had in some way tried to hand over to him to the group of the remaining people. That's my understanding of like the structure for the action. I'm sure there's like Sarkaz Sancta history behind it to explain why it's quite so, beheading heavy of a communication, but this is 9. He doesn't know what to do? But oh no. How goes progress, Denia? Progress is happening badly. We are progressing into angst, and then there's... Oh... Denia Federico, I bring you Gerald's last words. He begs you to take the head of the fugitive Holst and his weapon. In exchange, spare Fortuna and Raymond. Spare the other Sarkas.
終わったの？あなたの勝利は私の演奏で飾り立てるまでもないわね。
So, I believe it's Gerald knows how the Sancta works and use someone other than Federico who he was and would bring Laterno's forces against him. Yeah, so my view on that is Gerald knew that Federico extended forgiveness to him and viewed himself as the most guilty of the Sarkaz, and therefore if the forgiveness could be extended to him, FedEx would be willing to extend it to all of them. And so he tried to position it in such a way that there was justification for FedEx to strong-arm that decision in daylight rather than a quiet comment. And so hence the drastic action and not just a request. Poor description of sad story. Why did I say I hope it's Gerald? I'm being cursed. Into the in the garden. Interesting. They're no longer embellished. The flower has still not changed. Interesting. This event honestly only solidified my dislike towards the majority of Sancta. Yes. Yep. He tried to give Fed a reason to spare the Sarkaz without having to fight the others. Yeah. I think the right thing might have been locking Orin in a basement. If needed, you can put Rochelle in there and Cecilia, but I think Cecilia's like really cut up about the whole Fina Tuna situation, and I think Rochelle will just do what the majority say, so you only really need to put Orin in the basement. And then from there, you're right as rain. I may have missed all that because my phone died again. Wait, how are you charging your phone, Mika? What the heck? Leave Rochelle to less intense work? Why did he become an executor if he is somewhat of a wet lettuce? You see why I must be here? Do you like suffering? Okay, I'm gonna take a speedy restroom break before we start the next chapter, so I don't run away in the middle. But I'm suffering. Michelle doesn't give a damn as long as he doesn't get hurt. I think one day he is gonna do something sneaky, and FedEx is gonna just be like, "Oh, you're in the way." Bish bash bosh. And I would like to be there when that event happens, but for Fatigue. Forever, Michelle. Okay. I'll be right back. I put a little mouse of AFK on screen to entertain you all, and I return in 60 seconds, mayhaps? Okay. If you need to run off, grab a drink, go to the restroom, maybe get a piece of sliced fruit. Make sure to look after yourselves. It is a long stream. If your eyes are getting a little tired or you've been looking at a screen for a while, make sure to take a little break to look at something, ideally around 20 feet away. There is a non-artificial source of light, so a tree out of a window or the other side of a room if there's not somewhere good to look out at, just to focus on that for 20 seconds to give your eyes a little break from the bright screen, and I'll be right back. Speak to you in a minute. See little sleeping mouse be entertained. I shall return. Okay. Don't worry, boss, I can entertain chat. If you try hard enough, it is possible to move objects using your mind, as long as your mind is also moving your hands. Thank you for wisdom, Toad of the Skeleton. Oh, I am back. I had to head back out and get back to work. Everybody have a good stream. Oh, thank you, Alex. We appreciate it. I hope work goes well. Have a great rest of your day. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. I know it can be a bit discombobulating getting back into the swing of things after the holidays. I know I feel like I did the other day. Sick. Wait. Oh, is this the moving things with your mind? Okay. Shoes were invented in 2113 by Michael Shoes when he tried to make gloves but did a bad job. A mod said it, so it must be true. And now to angst. Ooh. Look here, host. You've got to hand it to Clement. He really planted the flowers in front of the statue prettier than anyone else. I'm surprised Stefano was okay with it. Digging a hole in the sky and floor and searching for the right dirt and all that. Take it easy, you're injured. It's just a little scratch. Even little scratches can get worse. Aww. Call me Gerald. Oh, I know, Wayne. You're starting to nag like Stefano. That's why his face is ugly. Don't end up like him. Oiless, medalless. That's the key to a long life. Don't say that. Stefano wants the best for the Abbey. It's thanks to him that we get to live here. I know. I'm just saying he worries too much. Just a little scratch. Shh, shh. It's not happened yet. Kind of, slightly. I'm afraid it'll become so much for him. Stefano is considered stubborn, even amongst the Sancta. He won't budge on what he thinks is right. But that's one of the reasons we found refuge here. He says the Sarkas are just like other people. And he's right. Well, you and I will have this place back if those things become too much for him. We'll all pay our debt. And stop thinking about what happened in the past. We turned our backs on Teresa when we left Castel. We can't go back, Gerald. Oh, that makes... okay. Interesting. Neither of us can. I know. Don't need to remind me. I don't remember when I stopped believing in Her Highness's vision. I couldn't see the future of Sarkaz in our two rulers. I'm always interested in Teresa content, because it feels like such a foundational part of Calcit, who kind of shapes Rhodes Island, and so is therefore important. But also, like, Teresa's very important. But it's a little surprising to see someone who is, in all context, introduced as like rational and reasonable, talk in a disparaging way about Teresa. Because at least most of the snippets that I've seen up to now addressed her in a way of good, in the right direction, lost due to unfair things, kind of, or lost due to not stooping to the level. So a bit surprising, but I guess I don't know much. Maybe I'm just pulling things from imagery rather than actual concrete dialogue. It's okay. I'm fine. We have a new life now. I led those who wanted to leave away from Castell. I'll take responsibility. Oh, so he's kind of a big deal. Life is much better than it used to be. Be careful. We don't have the same resources we did before, and there are some tough customers among those bandits. Aren't you being a little too careful? How long will it take for the infamous mercenary to become a humble hunter out in the middle of nowhere? 5? 10? Ah, Gerald. Yes? Have you really thought about what you'll look like when you put down your weapons for real and settle in as a humble hunter? What will I look like? No, I've never thought about it. What will I look like? You'll see for yourself, Eileen. Oh. A long time ago, Gerald used to look up at the night sky when he needed a breather after killing. The sky is an oppressive black, the campfire has gone out, and even the embers are cooled. Bloodied mercenaries wipe away the dirt from their faces, gazing at their equally battered comrades, briefly pondering questions they hardly have the luxury to think about. Can Sarkas like them truly hope for a happy life? Once believed the day would come when the Sarkas rebuilt their home, but he feels more helpless with each passing day. They have shed too much blood. They will run out of blood before their monarch's vision come true. Eventually, Gerald abandoned Casdale, bringing those gasping for breath, running from the land they once fought to the death for. They hid from the world, ultimately finding a place that would take them. All they wanted was a normal, peaceful life. Dream came true. Once. When did life turn bitter and oppressive? Like a fine dish on the table that no one has tasted. It's gone bad through no one's doing. Only blood can end all this. There is only one thing left to do. Don't bother trying to change my mind, Clement. I can't go, and I won't go. I never told you my own name. It's not a past I'm proud of. I'm an infamous deserter, a broken man. With me here, they have an excuse to harm the others. Don't be so sad. I'm just going to see Eileen. Death is familiar enough to me. I used to trade in death. My life is a small price to pay for the lives of all others. Don't worry about the ones left behind. They'll follow my order. Raymond is young. He might be impetuous. Do try to calm him down, won't you? Finally, tell Stefano that we probably shouldn't have stopped back when we were wandering the wastes. Maybe we shouldn't have tried to stay. This place was too good. It was like a dream, living together for so many years. Sooner or later, we all have to wake up. Tell Stefano, gracias, and mi penita. I'll leave the rest to you, Clement. Near at the end of it all, I am a hunter, or am I still that mercenary? I'm sorry, Eileen. I don't suppose you would like what I've become, what I look like now. What chapter are we on? The bad one. We're on the third story stage. Chapter 7, I think. Yeah, this is the second story stage, so it's like 7.5. Oh boy, yeah, that chapter. That chapter. Oh wait, no, is it 6.5? I think I have 2 stages left. This is before 7? Yeah, 6.5, 6.5. I don't know if it's like the standard notation, but I always call the like story or side stages the previous number point 1, 2, 3, 4, unless there's only a half story and then it's 0.5, which is inconsistent indexing, but I think it's communicative. Potentially. Inga's food moment? Oh, did you get some good food? Oh, is there about to be food in the story? Not. It's gonna be sawdust, isn't it? 7, 8, and story 3 left? I didn't know there was a story 3. Okay, heck, I gotta focus. I gotta focus up. Dawn has broken. It seemed like a lot has happened, but then it also seemed like it all happened in the blink of an eye. It was a long night, wasn't it? What are you doing? Nothing worthy of your time, Senor Federico. I just want to find a flower. Gerald shouldn't go to Eileen empty-handed. But it looks like the fire last night burned everything. Nothing left. It's just the flower you want. Then you wouldn't need to come here. Don't understand, Senor Federico. It's not the same. The flowers here were different. A special breed, grown only in this monastery. They represent friendship and hope. Yes, friendship and hope. The abbot told me they were a symbol of Latana's partnership with Iberia, one of the abbey's most important possessions. To fall, I was struck immediately. There used to be flower beds all over the abbey, covering every inch when you look down from the bell tower during bloom season. Eileen loved the sight of it, so did Gerald. Many of them were scared to talk to the Sarkas, but they got along a lot better after the first bloom season. People realized that the Kulin orchids, more like Sarkas, would stop and take a look when they passed by the flower beds. They would take a flower or two and put them in their homes. They weren't fierce and desperados. They were no different than us. Brackets, very dramatic. Hope died in the fire. Oh, many feelings. Okay. It's fine. Clement's still alive? The bar is very low. The bar is very low. There's one here. The one beneath the statue. I saw it. It was lucky to lie beneath the statue and it fell. But it's not the one I wanted. Why? Look at it. Don't you see? It may have hid itself beneath the statue, but the stem is broken and its petals are burned. But it's still here. Is it? I used to believe there were things that would survive no matter the adversity. I laugh, but I truly did. Life wasn't easy, but all was good. Amita Nina would make snacks for the kids when she had time. Have you ever heard of a herb pizzelle? Nina and Hyman made them for a Melatonin recipe using Sarka's herbs. A dessert that everyone loved, one that belonged to this abbey, and this abbey alone. Nina used to say that tasting a bitter fruit is all well and good, but the children should grow up knowing more than bitterness. Should know what sweetness tastes like. I will commit this dessert to memory. It's not important. We forgot the taste of sweetness a long time ago. Tuna! No one makes pizzelle anymore, Tuna! No, she still has the ingredients in her room. They might have blood on them. They may no longer be good for baking. She still might have the ingredients in her room. I find myself curious at times. If Sancta weren't so special, if everyone in Latana were mundane, normal, as insignificant as I am, would the holy city still look the same? Would Latana be Latana? I don't know. FedEx, I'm gonna have stern words with you about engaging in a conversation that passively enforced Clement's otherness and insignificance. I'm gonna like step on your toe lightly, because I think you're processing other things, but I don't think that's a good thing to skip over. And you have been known to focus on the long point of a sentence before, and Sprite 5, eyebrow raised, I don't know. Yum, the blood would probably make the baking less good, but genuinely doesn't know what to make of it? Baby. That's a shame. Clement, do you no longer have faith? Have your beliefs changed? Or is just made to see reality? Things are not as immutable as people think. Testing them only harms them. One little flaw, one little imperfection, one tiny little wound, and it's broken beyond repair. I think they missed a thing by saying a scratch instead of a wound there, but I shall continue. Like the flower you found. The flower I'm looking for is no longer here. Almost time for matins. I should go. Goodbye, Senor Federico. Vikings used to bake blood into bread to store it so they would have iron on the go. Records of killing monastery pigs and sheep and baking blood into bread so it wouldn't go bad before moving on. Oh, spooky. Not very vegetarian. Though I suppose when you think Viking, you don't think very vegetarian generally. It's time? I'm scared. Pretty. Federico Diallo stands alone in the morning light of the Sicarium. Marks left behind by the flames have already been scrubbed away. Deprived of furnishings, the Sicarium feels empty, with only the sounds of footsteps to fill it. Federico is an outstanding executor. He has been with the Nottial Hall for 6 years, carrying out his duties with excellence. But this is his first year as a saint, and there is no one to guide him or instruct him. The silent saint picks up the broken and burned flower. The statue protected it from the flames. It was a miracle that it survived the fire. But this miracle is worthless in the eyes of another. flower is still here, but it's not the one he wanted. Repair. Don't understand. Would Latano still be Latano? Mission data to reach a conclusion. Executor Federico realizes at the start. Clement's expression was too calm. Did not mention Gerald's death, nor the arrangements of the other sarkas. What about himself? Words without action have no power. That is why he did not say he would find out the truth. Nor did he say he would fulfill Gerald's last request. Federico gazes at the broken flower before his eyes. Has a feeling that someday he will find the answer to all of his questions in this flower. Oh, hi Orange! How are you doing? Happy New Year! Fun fact, this flower is his module item! I did so well not to shout then, I did so well. Oh my gosh, oh the Hope you're enjoying this story. I think it's a very well written story. Enjoyment might not be the right emotion. I think it is very well written angst. Which I'm not necessarily. I don't read angst in my free time. I want to finish the event. Starting the year with angst, I see. Yeah, first stream back, Arknights. Still need to go. Wait, Mika, don't cry. You will work. You got this. I'm enjoying seeing the reaction of someone reading this for the first time. It's like you experience the horror, but all over again. I think, yeah, I don't know. I really enjoy reading through the stories, so it's nice to know people enjoy watching. Because I think sometimes a lot of people who stream Arknights tend to just do the stages. And so I'm like, oh, I might be being silly by spending 6 to 10 hours reading the story. But I enjoy it a lot. Have we passed the reveal to see who the Seaborn was? We've passed the first Seaborn being Hyman. We don't know anything else about the Seaman. The doctor helped him understand people. One of the few people who's tried to understand him, so he brings them this flower to ask. I did such a good job not like making a little squeaky shout again. I have so much self-control. I'm all about the law, so I feel you. Let's go! So is the best part? Yeah. I'm glad people are reading the law, even if I disagree with their opinions. I feel like, how do I phrase it? I react very kinda earnestly to the story as I read it, and so I know that I'm always kind of, how do I phrase this? I'm never very good at understanding characters that respond to things in anger, so I think I can be a bit one-sided in that take, but hopefully my strong responses aren't annoying because at least it's clear they're like earnest. I don't know. I hope that makes it more interesting. Most story readers always appreciated? Yeah. I haven't disagreed so far. Oh, I always like when people don't disagree with me. Oh, da 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 da. This is really good. I love being here. Bah. I like talking. Okay, so I'm gonna briefly get distracted. I've told this story quite a few times, especially over the last month with getting ready for debut and stuff. But the reason I started streaming was because I originally wanted to make long form scripted video essays where I would go through a video game and talk about the references in the media to aesthetics, to existing cultural or religious iconography, or to other stories and how that impacted and shaped the narrative. And I was going to do like a kind of book sleuth analysis and potentially say, if you like this series, these books are the ones that it pulls for inspiration, and they're really cool and you should read them. And there was a few games, mostly Dragon Quest, because they were the first game series I fell in love with, that I did all the reading for and I wrote a bunch of scripts for. But I'm just really bad at editing and also listening to my own voice. Because especially when I started streaming, I really didn't like my voice, and so I kind of decided to compromise and as a practice to get better at speaking, and hopefully maybe at some point be able to get someone else to edit it, to pay someone for it. I was gonna just start playing through games for the first time and do the yapping as I did it, and that was the plan for how I started streaming. And then I fell in several gacha pits and 1 or 2 RTS pits that I thought I'd climbed out of, and now I'm here again. But disagreement isn't a bad thing. It's good as well. Yeah, I think it's good to have how do I phrase this? I think it's very interesting to discuss how other people interpret media differently, but it can be a little intimidating, especially if you don't know someone well and they're only communicating over text, to judge the tone of how lightly, or for want of a more nuanced way to describe it, of how friendly they're being in their different interpretation or potential disagreement. And so it always makes me a bit nervous. But that's kind of a cursed nuance of communication via text without context, or without the otherwise established kind of good nature that you would have from seeing someone opposite you and talking to them. But hopefully that makes sense. I think having good discussions with people who you have respect for and you understand why you're both communicating for can be really good. I just think it's difficult to do that on the internet. Which it's not the most nuanced take, but I always kind of shy away from that aspect. Owen sucks, no one disagrees. We want to hit Owen with a heavy book. that is the library decree. He's banned. There's only a few people that got banned. I haven't banned Pistachio out of fear that it would also ban my brain's turned to soup. Tallulah. Not insulting, I've been disrespectful? Oh yeah, absolutely. I've been trying so hard to actually write out an organized essay on Friday. Okay, I would have to wait until after I've done the stories, because I enjoy having information revealed to me in the way that the author intended, because I think that adds context to it. But if it's on an event that I have read, I'm always happy to proofread stuff like that, if that's something that would be helpful. I'm not traditionally an essayist. I was a STEM mouse, but I have an amount of experience in creative writing, and I can also just be like, oh, this point was clear, this point relied on context that I think you know more of than the given person would. And so I don't know if it's helpful, but I'm always happy to help stuff with like that, because I love seeing videos like that exist. And so even if I might not be the most qualified, anything I can do to help in that regard, I am happy to. I don't know if that sounded like silly and self-involving, but I just supportive. Yeah. I love when people make 3-hour-long video essays about the interest that I know nothing about but come out of an expert. It's one of my favorite genres of YouTube videos. Me and my friends all hate Owen. Yeah, your friends have good opinions. I think the only thing that really annoys me is when people misrepresent a character's personality. Yeah. I think that's one of the reasons why story is so important to me. And I realized that for various reasons, people reading through the whole story might not be practical. And so I feel like, to some extent, making a hypothetically entertaining format in which people can see the story and potentially see some of the points discussed with it, where they engage and retain, hypothetically, some of the content, is kind of good. Reading in early order is something I'd recommend to people all the time. I absolutely don't think people should read in chronological order. Yeah, I think, how do I phrase this? Order of informational reveal is a very intentional tool that authors, for want of a more universal word, creators would probably be better. But it's so affiliated with like online creation, and I think that's a kind of shallow perception of it, but the creators use, and so big agree. I didn't mind having different interpretations, but when someone gets a character so wrong, yeah, I think I definitely feel that. The one that gets to me is when people when someone summarizes information and then states it as canon. And I'm just like, you can have a headcanon, you can have an alternative universe. I have been in fandom spaces for quite a long time. But, like, that doesn't make it canon just because it's your headcanon. Those are different words. And I think that's something that's kind of not as present as a normal in modern fandom and fanon, and I think it's like a healthy thing that has been lost a little bit, at least in the most local parts of the internet. But fanfics are at least 90% character assassination. Just a little bit, but sometimes they're good. I've spent less than 5 hours on AO3 this year. We're going strong. This is another long ongoing project I'm going through, all the lore of theories way back from his release in 2020, and slowly how we got more info revealed until we get him current day. Ooh, oh that's interesting. I hadn't really thought to kinda look at the marketing part of it. Cool, exciting. As a Silverash fan, the amount of people who misinterpret his character makes me want to run into a wall so bad. Oh, I am a little bit scared of Silverash, I'm gonna be honest. But it's not out of any particular misinterpretation, I think he's just a little bit scary. I think I'd do a bad job of having a conversation with him. Most people are scary to me, to be honest, but Silverash is a heartless villain who doesn't care about anyone takes I've seen makes me so annoyed. Oh yeah. As a fervent Palish believer, I hated his guts. But wow, if he's an unworthy adversary, I'm not sure what that acronym is, I'm sorry. We've got I am both dyslexic and new and also perpetually confused and sleepy. Silverash. That would make sense. Very smart mouse. Very smart mouse. He can be scary, to be fair. Yeah! I'm not saying he's scary all the time, but he's scary at a frequency enough that, that I would run away. Okay. Morning, sir. It's time to wake up. Ellen, wake up, Ellen. Mama came back yesterday. She came back? Where is she? It must be her. Look. A new blanket from Mama? It's a little torn. But there are pictures of circles on it, and people with wings, like what Mama promised us. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Who cares if it's a little torn? Mama's clothes look torn too. We have to be good. I know. Let's go and find Senor Federico. Can we play with Senor Federico today? No, silly. We're gonna tell Senor Federico that Mama came back to see us last night, so he doesn't need to worry. Pilush? I'm not sure if I know Pilush. Is that a group? 3 stages to go. 3 stages to go. I'm trying so hard not to cry or like squeak because I see the bar jump on OBS and I'm like, oh, people's put ears, and so I let out a little gentle on occasion. The Kia group? Oh, like Lito's dad? Is that the one? Or someone specific? Brown tail, palish, silver lash. I remember the brown tail. They weren't super duper involved in the event I read in Kiag, but they were there. The story kept being like, these people were ominous last time. Ooh. Zalek, Ursus, and Feline? Yeah. We need more of Zalek. More. I need to build Loot and Dada, oh my gosh. But in the meantime, wait, have I accrued enough to gamble?
今晩、大気資料のオークションで花火券を落札した企業は花火で夜空をまんべんなく飾り付けるだろう。
Not even close. Okay, I suffer a little bit. It's fine. If I clear all the stages, I can't do math.
新年の花火で自分の名前を見せるよりは
The pillars are kind of dumb in a daring way compared to the others. No. Oh. Good co-worker? Not sure if I agree with that one, Arknights. You play as Arknights? I love when people pick a niche. I feel a sense of camaraderie. So I don't fully play as Arknights yet, because I don't have a few of the key operators, but once I get once I get Dorothy, I'm gonna try and do it more and more. It's the thingamabob if I'm still a little bit new to the game, and so I've been very lucky with the operators I've gotten and the banners that have been on since I've started playing, so that if I need to, I can Thorns, Shoe, Virtuosa, Wisdel my way through any stage. But I think it's more fun to do little puzzles. But I find that Zalek Knights, which is essentially Lynn and friends, can be a little bit difficult. So, if it could be Lynn and Dorothy and friends, I think that would be good. And that's what I'm hoping to get at some point. But I haven't had the chance to pick her up yet, so she's waiting. I think outside of Hoshiguma, she would be my #1 pickup for pulling on a banner, but yeah, there's quite a few Zaleks that I don't have. I think there's 3 that I'm missing. Ivy Minuite is annoying? No, not at all, don't worry, Ivy. It's interesting. Dorothy is very fun, would recommend. Yeah, often when I'm playing IS off stream, because I'm gonna be honest, I tend to just auto-clear things off stream, outside of that time where I went back and I did all the challenge modes because I needed to gamble. I was trying so hard to get a copy of Logos, but I just kept getting Wisdel pots. But outside of that, I tend to normally play IS. That's like the game mode I play the most, and I very consistently borrow Summons Dorothy as my starting team. So I'm a fan of specialists and weird gimmicks. Yeah, I feel like I haven't really ventured far into using summon operators, but there's a lot of cool specialists that I'm slowly learning how to use. Although I did not get in Logos, getting Spectre Alta was super duper lucky, and I think as it's not Dollhouse Operator. What's the name? Her like group has been super fun to learn about and how to use, and so oh nice. Dollkeeper, that's the one. And so the specialists are pretty fun to learn how to use. I feel like, how do I phrase that? Planning a run around a specialist makes me think the most. Outside of just using a new operator and being very confused and thinking a lot but not getting very far. Oops. Why are you pointing at me? Exchangeable at the store! Is there another tab? Yellow? Hashikuma! I'm so excited! Let's fucking go! People had said vaguely that there was gonna be an operator coming up in the shop that I was looking forward to, but I thought people were talking about Mud. I didn't. Oh, I'm so excited! Let's go! Wow! She's so tall. Oh my gosh! Wait. Let me. Where's my? She's getting built next. I will obey the channel point redeem and build Underflow, but I will also build Hoshiguma if I have to use up all my sanity to do it. Wow. Another one of the shield for the collection, as it should be. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Green wave up, feel it. You might not have enough from Dorothy, but you may have enough depending on recruitment badges. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, I should probably do my recruitment. Oops. No, I did them. I just did them. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nom. Hoshi does one thing, but she does it really well. Hoshi can sit in the base and be pretty, and I would consider her incredible value. Like, she can be good at hitting people with a shield, but that's just a bonus. That's... I'm gonna look away and ignore the suffering, because I'm busy being excited about the fact I got Hashiguva! Oh! This is silly. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm excited about that. I didn't realize it was already out. Okay. Oh, do I really need to go back to suffering? Is it time? Guess it is. Okay. Ignore suffering, embrace Hoshi. Oh, I wish to, but the event runs out in 11 hours. What da. I want to get Skadi so she sits in my base, but that's because Base Knights is my main game. I don't understand how the base works, I'm gonna be honest. I very recently started mine producing gold instead of the originum thingy. I'm not making good decisions in the base, but it's in beta, and so no one can tell me off for it. Okay. This is another chapel within the building. Present time? Question mark, I think. We shall proceed with caution, with bruised and battered emotions. There you are, Father. It's your turn to clean the chapel today, Zoe. Yes, yes. Just doing my job. I had trouble sleeping anyway. I'll fetch the sacramental bread. No need. Oh wait, look at me. Dust all over my hands. Say, do you smell something? It's pretty faint. A strange smell? No, a pleasant one. It's fresh. I sense in it vitality? It's hard to put into words. It's like standing downwind. I don't know where it comes from, but I feel like I'd get somewhere if I followed it. I have 3 options. Some of them are bad, some of them are good. The most optimistic option is that Tuna and Bulky Youth are making the food that was originally intended to be cooked, the pastries that Clement was talking about. And I choose to be optimistic, and it won't happen. Daring? We gotta do something. I think it's the smell of flowers, Yoi. We don't have enough flour, so flour powder was added to the sacramental bread. The few remaining bottles of wine in the cellar have started to go sour, so I also added some flour powder to those too. Clement harvested some flowers a couple of years ago, grinding them into powder and storing them in the cellar. I was too daring. Look, it's new in the Jim Kutch game, let's go! He loves the flowers, just as he loves us. This will be the final commune we take before the abbey departs. We are short on food, however, we must reduce each share of sacramental bread, even mixing in other grains. Please don't say that. I've been very much looking forward to today's communion. And go and wash your face. Come back with the others when it's time for matins. I'll do the rest myself. Yes, Father. I have bad thought. And I don't know how. You see, normally Arknights kind of one-ups me with what I think could go wrong. But this feels pretty bad, and so I don't think it can be one-upped. But, is it radical to fear that the sermon food could have been poisoned? This isn't a cheerful stream, but I don't want to like reference serious real life past things, but that feels heavily what is getting inferred here, and I don't know if I'm just like radically incorrectly jumping to that. But given the whole destruction of the symbol of faith with no regard to those repair, the feeling of betrayal, the fact that they have moved so radically away from the religion that the Sancta follows, either to the Church of the Deep or just towards despair in general. Maybe not in the like poison, literal, life-threatening sense, but in a poison of some sort that relates to conversion to the Church of the Deep, with conversion in very loose quotations. I don't know. it's not that bad. Maybe it will be less angsty than I have just emotionally prepared myself for. Because that is pretty radical. Yeah, that's like, I don't know. Bad things happen in Arknights. It makes me scared. All of us, Sancto and Sarkas, will we be saved? Even though Child is already. Go, Yoi. Okay. See you later, Father. The old man closes the door. He climbs the chancel slowly. Stefano Torgasa, the aging abbot of Sanctilium and Versailles, carefully divides the sacramental bread and wine. His head bowed. It is still early. The dim morning light shines through the windows behind the holy statue. The face of the statue is hidden in darkness, as is the abbot's own. Yes, we will all be saved. Okay, that makes me feel more concerned. that makes that makes me worried that I was correct. Then you shall invest in Ethernet? I use Ethernet. I find it a lot more convenient, but I also have the library to myself, and so depending on the practicalities of cables, it can have issues. But Ethernet is pretty good. I don't think it's... I suppose it depends where, but it's not, how do I phrase this? Compared to a lot of like things that can be done in terms of technology to make streaming smoother, having a stronger internet connection because you use Ethernet over Wi-Fi is a pretty good improvement in stability for cost conversion kind of thing. We will all be saved has never preceded good things happening. Correct, Rust. Whoa. Not gonna lie, I thought this event ended this past Tuesday. Same! That's why I was considering doing like a 2 AM stream whilst my friend was asleep and visiting. I keep getting mixed answers, I can't choose. I mean, how do I phrase this? I think Ethernet is pretty good if you have reliable internet. I would maybe leave it be, but if your internet is flaky, I would consider getting it. I'm gonna be honest, with a lot of things like that, general point of view for streaming is don't expect to start and have everything work and be correct. It would be best to do like a test stream and see how your internet is. Maybe do a few streams on different days, maybe at different times of high internet usage, and see if the stream stays up fine. And if it stays up, then it's good and you don't need Ethernet. But if you have lag or connectivity issues, then getting Ethernet might be worthwhile. But yeah, I think the way the corporate companies, especially in the VTuber space, have their debuts has really skewed the perspective on how people view streaming. Because I did my debut in the start of December, and I think it was pretty cool, and I think it went well, and I did a lot of testing leading up to it. But that testing also included streaming for 14 months at that point. And so the notion that you like have a debut when you start streaming, and that's when everything is set up, is something that's very skewed by corpos, and that is especially skewed within the lens of people apply to and get those positions having already had streaming experience in the past, and so that's never the first stream kind of thing. The way I like to think about it, which is a much more positive spin, is that whenever you do something you want to improve, so even if you do a lot of preparation beforehand, your first stream won't be as good as your 10th stream or your 100th stream because you will always improve. And with that in mind, you shouldn't try to have everything perfect and sorted for the first time, because regardless, over time you will continue to improve and iterate as you get more experience and find new issues and improve on that. I would generally advise against investing in things until you've streamed for quite a while. And I would also advise against investing things that you, how do I phrase this? I would never, personally, and I think probably good advice for most people, I would never invest money into content creation, streaming or otherwise, and expect to see a return on that money. It is a hobby, it is like buying a nice outfit, it is like buying a fun journal or some stickers or a book. Do not spend money if you require and expect to get that money back, is my like my warning thing. Don't expand until you have a customer base? Yeah, to some extent. Or don't expand until you have demand, and that demand can be your own enjoyment, but streaming I find very fun, but a lot of people find tiring. I think I'm just the right type of introverted and neurodivergent that it's like the perfect level of socialization for me. But yeah, I think making sure you enjoy it is, and you can sustain it parallel to all the other demands of life, is a pretty important thing to do before investing into it, be that time or money. So I would genuinely just do like a small fun first stream. Maybe you play through a game you've played before, so there's minimal scuff. Yeah. Or just do a test stream on a hidden channel, and don't tell anyone because there's less pressure that way. I'm sure I'll enjoy it. Maybe. How do I phrase this? I don't want to be like pessimistic, but as I talked about earlier, I originally got into like, I feel so pretentious, I don't know what I'm doing, content creation with big quotes, I'm a mouse, I don't know what I'm doing, wanting to do video essays because that's what I loved and I was really excited for it, and I realised that I don't think I have the skill set to do all of that on my own, and I would need outside support to keep it going, and so I kind of decided to pivot from that because I still wanted to engage in video games in that like public way and have a discussion about it in a forum to like meet people and be excited about it. But the way I originally planned and thought I would enjoy wasn't what worked out for me. Because I consider this working out for me. I don't know. I get to play a video game. I'm so lucky to have people who talk to me about it and enjoy talking to me about it. So this is like the perfect situation for me. But how you enjoy it might change from what you expect. Like the bits you enjoy about streaming or the bits you might find tiring might not be what you anticipate. Stares at my growing collection of Gumpler. Me staring up at my metallic hand figures. Oh, the shipping, but you're so pretty. For my first stream, I played a game I was reasonably familiar with, that way I didn't have to split my focus. Yeah, first streams I did were all Genshin Impact or study streams, because Genshin is like a non-mechanically taxing game, and the parts that are engaging or difficult are navigating the story, which is something you can largely do at your own pace. And so I found that good, because the thing I was scared about is I'm quite bad at the mechanical part of games. And so having it be like a easy buttons wise game was important to me, and so that's why it's a game I played a lot at the start, because I got to yap about story as well. But I absolutely play a game you're familiar with, and maybe like ask a friend or one or two people on different devices if they can either be in chat or watch the VOD to like see what the audio is like on their end, because sometimes things will look fine in OBS and they are not fine. Conversely, sometimes things will look broken in OBS and they are fine. Stares harder at my currently stagnant Warhammer 40k collection. You pick all the expensive hobbies in course. Oh my gosh. You didn't plan on being a streamer? Originally, I wanted to be like a video essayist. I still wanted to be a VTuber, but I thought that I would do better with pre-recorded scripted content. And I found that didn't suit me, and so I swapped it out over time. But I still want to do it in the future. It's just a case of sometimes you can enjoy things and there be other circumstances that practically mean that it's not applicable at the time. So for me that was not wanting to like do the commitment of trying to get an editor for like a 3-hour video essay off the bat with no prior content experience in like a shape related to this. I don't think being like a study tuber counts. I can edit I can do very, very basic editing if it doesn't include my own voice. Else I go insane. And then I only used to edit on mobile, and so that's also a cursed thing. But yeah. I was wondering if I really needed it. I mean, how do I phrase this? Outside of OBS, I would say there's nothing you need for your first stream. Your first stream is to test if it works, if it connects, if you connected your stream key correctly. You don't need a microphone or an Ethernet or anything for it. I bought 1 box of Yu-Gi-Oh cards and gave up. I have never gotten into Yu-Gi-Oh. Magic the Gathering, however. It's fine, it's fine. I only own 1 ridiculously expensive Magic the Gathering card, and I own that because I like top 16 to GP and converted my prize points into buying it from the shop, and so I own a Gaia's Cradle, which isn't in the realm of Magic cards. It's not the most ridiculous, but I do often think that I should probably sell it because I'm in favor of proxying. Cardboard is it's insane. But yeah, I never really played much Standard or Modern. I am a draft mouse. I love limited formats. It's, yeah. If you give me a cube, oh, I am so content. I unveiled the stupid sexy snake so-and-so, and I wanted to start building the Emperor. Wait, no, oh, I think I told a fib. I think I top 32'd. It was something in day 2. All I know is I ended up paying net £14. It was before lockdown. It was good. I got my little cardboard. Draft? Yeah, I love limited environments. I think it's such a good test of set design. It's so cool. Has anyone ever told you how? Hi, Licken. Thank you. Have you escaped work? Are you free? I only ever bought magic cards because I thought they were pretty. I have done that before. I did that with Bitter Blossom, which, in my defense, incredibly pretty card. One day I will build Fairy Tribal. Thanks for Danya for your speeches and endless knowledge. Oh gosh, I did probably yap for longer than was helpful there, but I hope it was potentially informative. I'm not sure I'm particularly a well of wisdom on this, but I can at least speak from my experience. Which I discredit myself a lot, but I suppose I've been doing this a while. Oh, thank you, the Hakai. Go nap, get some good rest. I'm on vacation till the 13th, so I'm vibing. Ooh, oh, that's nice. I was back at work today, but I know a lot of people who aren't back in work till Monday, and so it's like the calm before the storm of when everyone replies to my emails all at once. Added more RGB to my office? Whoa, what color? Or do you have like the pulsing rainbow? I always have like a set color for my RGB. I always have it on like a faint lilac. I've collected Pokemon cards, but that's it. Oh, that's fair. I never got super into Pokemon, but I do have like about 200 or so cards, just from once you've spent enough time playing card games, you get asked to go to events and you play a game or two, and then you end up with packs, and then even if we don't have the same experience, I'll know that not everyone has the same start. Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can skulk off to work the rest of my hours from home. If my phone dies while I'm getting there, I shall see you soon. Okay. Good luck escaping and getting home, Mika. I hope you get to work from home. Working from home is exponentially nicer. It's... wow. I'm too much of a house mouse, but I have committed that this year I will go into the office at least once a week. It is my plan. It is my testament. I'm gonna do it. Oh, I've broke my Fugi. How did I do that? Always changing if I can. My monitor is teal and my back wall is lava, so purples and teals. Ooh, okay, that's cool. What was that? That is Fuki Tech. I opened Discord and it tried to connect and it broke, and so I closed Discord in a panic. The little reactive PNGs you see when people on stream, it's using a cool website called Fuki Tech. It's made by a like solo dev who does it all for free, and so it's super cool. And I would like check them out and follow them on Twitter or just like support them in general, because people who make like little products for free and that facilitate a lot of streaming, especially in VTubing, is super duper cool. I'm supposed to sleep. Go sleep, go sleep. I sent a vid. Oh, I shall check it after stream. Thank you. I'm excited. I'm in my ambient lamp stage. I have not too much RGB now. I'm still trying to figure out how to turn the RGB off on my GPU. It drives me slowly crazy, but here we are. Moth coded. I do love a good lamp. I think I am quite moth coded. And I'll stream when I have time and not lazy. I believe you can do it. You can do it. You got this. New year, time for new things. I'm not sure if I want to keep. I want to keep reading, but I want to like have a like 2 weeks to meditate on the suffering that I've already experienced before I keep reading, and I don't think I'm gonna get the chance. So I'm okay. Okay. She walks into the broken sky and crushed and charred remains of plants powder beneath her feet. The archtooth of the sky has collapsed in the fire, exposing the interior to the sunlight. The wind has carried away the smell, but there is no one to clean up the rubble. The marks of the fire will remain forever, unless the chapel is rebuilt. And you sit next to Enter's cozy? Oh, wait, there's a kappa there. If I thank goodness, am I gonna suffer? Am I gonna be tricked? I'm channeling my energy for the spirit bomb. The spirit bomb? What's the spirit bomb? That sounds scary. She takes a look at the collapsed statue, then abruptly turns to the empty space behind her. I'm assuming this is Hyman? Virtuosa! I'm so wrong. Maybe I'm wrong about everything. Can we get a happy ending? That would be so nice. I kind of forgot she was here. I don't know why. I was just like, she caused a big problem. Maybe she'll leave. Hello, Arturia. Humans struggle, punish and forgive themselves like a sonnet at its climax, the keys dancing a frantic tune. When a decision is made, the long and steady coda begins, the emptiness of the catharsis, yet infinitely determined. Emotions are complex, but the changes are always alike. The melody is conventional, regular, devoid of surprise. I sense your sincerity. You have made your choice. In any case, the song I should play is you. Hear the voice of your own heart. Hear, at the very end, your lost, vibrant soul. Aww. Okay, I have some more caffeine. I shall keep going. I can. This'll be fine. It'll be fine. Every Arknights event has some depression, except Ideal City, probably, and Great Chief Returns. Is Great Chief Returns the one that I've done in Kirag? No, it's not. Ooh, okay. One day I'll get to do them. Maybe I do one of them for my birthday. Okay. All the pots and chopping boards, signs of baking. But no smell of yeast in the air. Oh, I guess it's unleavened bread. This looks like they were preparing to the Eucharist here. There's unidentified debris. It feels wet. Is it because we're underground? No. There is flour left in the corner. Why is it so damp and sticky? I don't know how to communicate the expression of disgust I pulled at the bad texture. I am assuming wet like ocean, wet like problem, wet like bad texture, at the very least. This smell. Is this the only path the pious abbot saw at the end of it all? Michelle, surely you know you will get like points off your job if everyone gets turned into fish and are murdered. Like surely go do something. And get in touch with Federico. Tell Owen? They'll only make things more complicated. Why can't you get in touch with FedEx? Am I the only one who's going to have to do this? I barely even know where Iberia even is. I added so many words there. I barely know where Iberia even is. Why is he smiling? This is such a headache. Iota event probably in there though? Wait, there's another fun one? Considering Latana's track with collateral damage, brackets Federico's files. Isn't some of the command to bring the no, the command is to find their existing operators. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be bad. Okay, I'll be fine, because FedEx will fix it. FedEx the builder, can he fix it? Yes, brackets full stop. I don't know about getting Dane as long as the Nusias come back safe. That was so good. I'm glad people indulge in my nonsense. Thank you. The ocean is scary. I fear the ocean. I fear the ocean quite a lot. My forces will soon surround the monastery. Didn't you get told to stop having forces by a saint? That means they're in charge. I will command them to block every path in and out. You stay here and coordinate the assault. What is it? Are you sure you want to do this, Owen? Did you go over Lumen's side the moment you saw her? I didn't think I need to waste my time explaining this again. But I will stop you, Owen. Lumen? Let's go, she's so cool! Ugh, she caught up. By time all I wanted to do with the troops. No way, do you see the expression on her face? I'm not getting it on her bad side. I still remember when she dragged me out of school and confiscated my throne. I never saw it again. Gracias, Cecilia. I never thought to convince the abbot to bring the monastery back to Latana. That's your job. Someone needs to step on his toes. Do you think if I explained with like a PowerPoint presentation that it would discourage destructive behavior that caused collateral damage, I could get FedEx to stomp on his toes? I don't think the likelihood is high, but I'm really good at PowerPoint presentations, so it's not zero. There's a chance. There's a chance. It's your job. toe stamping. Imminent. Angry eyebrows. You never intended to let any of the Sarkas leave. You even got commanders deployed to carry out your plan. 50 men, the limit of what I can muster. What are the Lataran laws to you, Owen? I will submit myself to His Holiness's judgment when we get back, though I don't think I've done anything that should be punished. You know the consequences of an assault on the Abbey. The people here, both Sancta and Sarkaz, are like travelers who lost their way in the wilderness, who found warmth by a campfire. The campfire guides their kin to rescue them, and the other poor wandering souls. They have no one to count on. They are weak and frightened, but they still hold their precious kindness. That is why Jar gave his life to plead with us, and ordered the Sarkaz under his leadership to keep the peace between the two sides. But what if the campfire has attracted some beasts? Is Owen the beast? Oh my gosh. She's trying to communicate with him? In a sense, I don't think she's being that friendly with him. I am not one for verbal sparring in the kind of political, snide, subterfuge sort of way. But I think she is getting ready to threaten this man. I don't think they're having like a little chit-chat. I would not... Communicating in the same way that FedEx will have a conversation and point a gun at someone. That is my view on the scope of conversation. But what if the campfire has attracted some beasts? The clip of Alyssa S. Edwards saying beast is sitting in my head, and I cannot attempt to imitate it, but it's very funny to me. That. I wish I could say pretty words and do the kind of work everyone admires, Cardinal Aid Lumen. But I can't. You never travelled the war-torn wastes with thousands upon thousands of refugees. You've seen the dark cloud that blankets the skies over Londinium. But I thought you would at least have a tactic understanding with me, give me some thought to the danger in letting these Sarkaz go. The atrocities the Sarkaz commit in Victoria are well known. They continue to spread their terror across the lands. Not these ones. We have a record of how non-terrifying they've been for at least 6 years, if not longer. No, I mean the Exalted presentation? Yeah, okay, that makes sense, I was like, I'm pretty sure this is hostile. Am I just manifesting it? I thought you were a cool woman. I thought you also wanted to do... Sometimes Owen shouldn't be in charge of military forces, and by some time, I mean all of the time. I think I've not seen him use good judgment once. He did a pretty good job sneaking. That's the most positive thing I can say about him. Also, hi Vodka! Happy New Year! Hey Nika, I should be in class, but I can't miss this. I would say to attend class and ensure that you carry on with things, but I was often one for watching lectures on replay, so I shall not deem to talk too highly, but make sure to catch up with any work that you miss. That's all libraries are for. Exploding Castel. Every time Owen appears on screens, Shybiscus says exploding Castel, but the number gets larger. To be fair to Owen, not that he deserves it, they are very much problems. I know, Vodka, I'm at 20% on my phone and 20%. responsible. Everyone be responsible, pretty please. There will always be VODs. There will always be more than you're yapping about arknights. It is an addiction at this point, I think. Owen is right in identifying that the patient needs surgery, but his tool of choice in the surgery appears to be a sledgehammer. Yeah. The class I'm in is English, so it's slipping off on me. Oh gosh, I will attempt to form sentences. I shall try my very best. There are problems, I guess? Ah, Toad, I realize depending on the events you have or have not done, the Sarkaz now outside of Castel largely work as mercenaries. Which I think is potentially the reason, the justification, not a reason, why there is concern about letting them go. They are not the problem. Latano is the problem. They have previously committed an amount of crimes, less than Latano, but still an amount of crimes. But yeah, it's one of the things that you encounter more with story. I think W event is probably the best pickup for it. Men will attempt to slaughter all Sarkas instead of going to therapy. Someone should demote this man, is my takeaway. Guillotine 100% cure to dandruff. Oh. I will not slander Latana for an entire stream. I will sometimes slander specific sancta. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. The atrocities that the Sark has committed in Victoria are well known. They continue to spread their terror across the lands. If you truly believe in His Holiness's plan, believe in the value of the legati, then you understand why the Latano can't be merciful here. The friendship the Latano built on the summit of nations is more fragile than the paper windows of this corridor. The Sarkas and the Abbey are resentful, affected by Eturia's arts. There's no telling what lengths they will go to in order to get revenge after they leave. So this man has just been chilling in a corner, is aware Eturia's here, and isn't like, oh, I should get the designated Eturia handler to be informed on the situation. The Walter event is not something to just jump into. Oh, Kill, I don't mean the W Alto event. I mean the Hodora and Inez W event. Pre-Alto, like after chapter 6 or so. Dark Knights? Is that the one? I don't mean W Alto, sorry. I realize there's confusion there because that's like the recent one. But yeah, original W event. Is it really just sounds like Owen is wording it as justification for big mistake? You know, I just messed up. It's okay, it's okay. I understand the confusion. It is the most recent W event, so it makes sense. There's no telling what lengths they will go to in order to get revenge after they leave. I think the solution to that is to arrest Eturia. I'm gonna be honest, I think that is probably the best bet. I don't think the problem here is the people being coerced by arts. I think it is the coercer, I think. Surely, he implicitly acknowledges Eturia as the problem. I want to throw a tomato at this man. That's my new point of rage. Projectile tomato, and not like an ideal ripe tomato, a slightly gone off tomato. Plus, what would happen if word got out that the Latan nomadic abbey has been colluding with the Sarkas for decades? How will Latano uphold its sanctity among the nations of terror? How will she maintain her fragile or do you fragile diplomatic ties? What will the holy city look like when the fires of war burn? 50 men, that's all it'll take to resolve the situation here, and bury it in all the darkness. This is such bad logic. I couldn't pick this, but we can all just go, Owen a little silly. There, Grandpa. No one should give you control of military forces and move on. I don't need to dissect why this is bad. These Sarkaz are hunters and farmers. The only mercenary is dead. We saw proof with our own eyes. You're planning a massacre. Newman remains cool. In spite of extremely bad vibes opposite her. You talk about upholding Latana's sanctity when you're the one defiling it. Don't you see the hypocrisy in that? You're the hypocrite here, Lumen. The Lumen the Silent, I know, wouldn't have blinked at something like this. Did 5 years of sleep change you? Or was it the so-called martyr? Owen never managed to say the name. The wheelchair closes the distance in the blink of an eye, and his midsection meets the barrel of the sniper rifle. Leaning against the wall, he barely manages to stay on his feet, and it takes all his effort to keep his voice level. Let's go, Lumen! The streamer and mod team would like to make it clear. Okay, let me do this in my announcer voice. I'm gonna pretend that I'm like a BBC person. Good evening. The streamer and mod team would like to take this time to make it. I fumbled it. Do I try again for the bit? I shall. It is almost 1 AM. I shall commit to the bit. Good evening. The streamer and mod team would like to take this time to make clear that our stance on the matter is that murder is wrong, and Aaron maybe needs stamped toes and a few hours in the timeout corner to think. Thank you for listening to this update. Oh yeah? This is very interesting reading without GA context. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why Oren's a problem, but he's ended up a problem. And not in like a... I can't be yawning. And not in like a redeemable problem kind of way. There's one thing that he's right about, that if Laterna was found sheltering Sarkaz, it wouldn't end well. Yeah, but there were so many ways they can work around that. It wasn't Latana itself, they were both stranded in the desert, it was a satellite city, and the people of the city, even if we're very, very badly against my wishes, I think, which I've made clear, embracing the notion that Sarkaz are unequivocally the problem. If Latana goes stuck in the wilderness, they had to survive, they had to live alongside the Sarkaz, and due to the great sanctity and forgiveness and calmness of the Sancta, they were able to survive and hold this status, but once given the chance to return to the light of paradise, they chose to with open arms and cast out the Sancta. Cast out the Sarkaz rather. It would be so easy to spin it. Like, you can just do marketing. You don't need to do war crimes, you can just do marketing. I'm talking with my hands again. I would like to be here when you read GA now. I will try my best. I tend to, if I'm doing an event in Arknights, I tend to put in the event's name on the schedule. Or if not, I will ask about the event in the Arknights channel and say when I plan to do it with at least a day's notice, generally. Which I know isn't a perfect system. But also, leave all my stream VODs up unless they've got copyright music, and I put them on YouTube too. So hopefully it can be found. I hope Owen's pillow is warm on both sides. I would hang nails upon Owen that don't cleanly tear. I sentence Owen to watching all of Mr. Blobby in its entirety. Who's Mr. Blobby? What's that? Do I need to be scared? What? Denya? Is it a curse thing? Should I not have read it out? Well, be scared? I'll DM you a picture. My phone is doing my face tracking. I cannot open messages. I thought that there's no dead days incoming. What do you mean by dead days? Every word Daniel says makes me think of GA. I respect him. To be fair, he's also assuming the powers of terror are reason. I have never seen anyone to be measured and reasonable in this game. Except maybe Nell, because she's perfect. Days without any content? Oh, okay. Yeah, we got the new event soon. You can look after stream? Okay. I might just Google. Am I gonna get jump scared? Is it like a horror thing? Oh. Oh. Don't enjoy that. Not horror, it's technically meant for children. I assumed it was created as satire. I googled Mr. Blobby and I thought my country was cursed. Yeah. You're never safe from Mr. Blobby. I was until now. I didn't know he existed. I'm not googling it, so I don't know if the exclamation is disgust, disappointment, or anger. It's like a very weird kid's mascot, not in like a weird, creepy way, just in the sense of I cannot understand anyone having ever thought that this would be like a fun mascot. Like, I think children would like a talking broccoli more. It's like pink. I don't know. The yellow polka dots were really a decision. I feel like me trying to fragmentedly explain it is doing it's not doing much to clear it up. Distressing. That's the one. Talking broccoli veggie tales? I've never seen veggie tales. What is that? I was just trying to think of something that children don't like and are scared of, and I thought of broccoli. Oops. I feel like math would have been a bit too non-corporeal. I don't know if it's actually for children. Oh, really? Is it something that's like become an urban legend? Oh, okay. I want to get back to Lumen punching this man. Go on. Lumen the Silent. I told you not to get on her bad side. Is it just me, or has Sophia had the same sad face for the latter half of the story ever since the Fina Tuna no longer girlfriend situation? I'm very proud of this download. Wait, I kind of want to see what my response was because I was tapped out. I'll have to go back and clip my expression after stream. It's changed a couple of times? Okay. I wasn't sure if it had just been constant or if it had just been frequent enough that that was my general impression. She's been in that expression for most of it. Okay. She's been suffering. Team 2, at target location, charges set. Charges 2. I will say, this uniform seems very Londinium Victoria adjacent in terms of the style we've seen for the regions. The only thing that's really seems sancta is the one shoulder cape. The rest seems very, very associated with the existing fashion we've seen. It's also confusing to me that this fellow doesn't have visible wings or halo. Unless it's just like background blur, but I don't think it is. Yeah, things are happening. I too would also be suffering. All the exits of the blueprint of Sanctilium Ambrosi are under control. If anyone tries to get out, the explosion will collapse the passage and force them back. That's very drastic. More like bury them under the rubble. Team 2 is laughing about not being too precise here. Go ahead. Team 3 and 4 have taken high ground. We have sniper cover in all directions. All teams in position. Right on time. Reverend Oren, we are in position to begin the assault on the Sarkaz and the Abbey. Repeat, we are in position. What is it? No response. That's no good. Don't worry about it. He probably has his hands full with an extra large crepe. Does that happen a lot? All the time. First time in a special operation? Chill. The Oren watches over you. Just make sure you're ready. We'll go in the front door. If you can't reach Oren or there's any unusual activity. Spurina half signed up for it? I thought Spurina was here partially at the request of Oren, which makes her have bad vibes by association. Apologies, because I know some people like her. He's got Plume's uniform. I think the army she is a part of for non-sancta because they don't use guns. Oh, okay. That's cool. No, in the hallway. Quick, this way. This way leads out the Abbey. Aren't we looking for Gerald? No. I need to get you to safety first. Didn't you hear? The Latans are taking the Abbey by force. That woman, Spelina, might have played nice, but the army won't. Can't be seen by a Latan army. You're fallen. To them you're evil. Go ahead, Raymond. I can handle it. Don't let me interrupt you. I did Fina. All I meant to say is, you never changed, not to me, Fortino. Anyway, you're in the same boat we are. It's only going to mean more trouble for the others if you stay behind. That was a mean way to put it, but he's not entirely incorrect. Alright. I'll do as you say. But what about you, Raymond? Will you be alright? Don't worry. Gerald made plans for everything. I'm sure you anticipated something like this. Oh, I'll come back and help once more once I found a safe place for you. Palms are sweating, Raymond. What's going on? Nothing, just a feeling I can't describe. Like a heavy weight. Maybe it's just that I didn't eat breakfast. Ooh. If not for this, you'd be having communion right now, with Gerald and everyone else. You'll have plenty of chances. Take a deep breath, Raymond. I'll be the one pulling you along now. That was quite sweet, that was quite nice. This way, the rooms here are all empty. No one will see us. I'm fine. We're almost to the front door. The lanterns may hear us opening the door. We go right as soon as we're outside. The rocks and tall grass should provide cover. I fear the snipers. Are you ready? I pulled the latch. This is... So that's why I had a feeling. Let our own troops stay behind me, Fortuna. Team 1 here. Sark has sighted the front door. Ooh, okay. I get to be angry at civilians instead of the plot. Let's go. I want more Dr. Pepper. Oh! Okay. This feels concerning. I probably need to put Myrtle down. This feels tangentially safe. If I put Salic here and just accept having tanks, I guess? I feel like I should start punching these people in advance, but I don't know how hard they hit you. This person's calm. I would have expected him to start running by now, which is confusing to me. Why is my DP not going up? Did I not read part of the description? The enemies? Oh, can you not gain deployment points whilst they're alive? Thank you for the pets. What is this mechanic? Don't like that one, don't like that one. The enemies on the field with the diamonds decrease your max deployment points to 6. Okay, Dr. Pepper it is. I'm not having this nonsense without a fizzy drink. That's not acceptable. Nom 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 nom. Okay. I'm kind of surprised I haven't run out of sanity yet, but maybe I'm not having enough confidence in myself. Extremely funny way to do the stage though. You can just Plume and FedEx. Wait, what's Plume's kit? I half know FedEx's kit, but I'm not familiar with Plume. Oh hi Sokaha! I'm still alive. Yeah. You've still got 3 stages to go? How you doing, Sophie? We'll hit the event after she's finished it. I'm enjoying the story. Brackets suffering. I kinda wanna change my team up. I wanna go... Not a request. Wait, but it's the request. Valera Chronicles? Let me have a look. Ooh. Nintendo Switch. TRPG. Sega for PS3 originally. Ooh. Third-person shooter. I've not played many third-person shooter games before. Ooh. I will have a look. It's on Steam as well? Okay. I may ask questions about it in the Discord, but I will try it on Steam at some point. It's more FedEx plus a mini Optitus and 10-ish DP consoler stage? Oh, okay. I would like to swap Seattle out for... If I deploy Swire when on maximum deployment points, is there too many cheese on a scale of 1 to 10? If I just deploy Swire at 15 deployment points. Okay, I need to remember the next time there's a pick a game redeem, I need to close the redeem because we can only have 2 queued, so there's one more to go before the queue closes till I catch up. Okay. So, what's... I don't know how hard these guys hit, so let me punch this one. Oh. I guess Lynn here is the next plan? Oh, Oh. Oh. Oh, they hit harder than I anticipated. Okay, that's scary. That's quite concerning. I guess I need to just plop down Virtuosa. If I can get to 16. I don't particularly have the plan to deal with this man promptly. I guess the plan is I try to null here. Oh, I cannot afford null. Hello. Good luck. These guys are scary. Oh. It's fine. It's not even 1 AM. I've got all my brain cells intact. How much does Seota cost to deploy? 21. No, that's too much for this. We try again. The stage really wants you to engage in the mechanic. I'm gonna try my best. Give me a Spectre Ultra to complete my abyssal niche. I got very lucky getting her. I got her when I was distressed trying to get Logos. I got like 210 pulls in and just kept getting Wobblies. An early Virtuosa does the success rate good. Counter, I should probably pull back for now. No, I'm gonna put here because I don't know what else to do. 2 of them are gonna die pretty soon, which is gonna make everyone a lot more punchable. I should have swapped Salich's skill. Let me press this button. I'm hoping the Salich can stall this guy long enough for me to play Swire. No idea how I'm going to continue to afford things. I think I have to pull Virtuosa back and hope the refund gives me enough resources to deploy someone else. Because this seems to be... stable is the wrong word. No, I'm gonna have to just deploy the floor for the sprint. How bad is the path he's gonna run around? Is he gonna go across here? Must I suffer that much? Okay. Oh. Okay. So I can't just deploy Swire there. Is the top one down? I had no deployment. Oh, do I need to move my hydrate that? I had no deployment points. I was just staring at it in horror because I knew I couldn't afford it in time. Which isn't necessarily the most nuanced approach to a problem. But that's never stopped. Hydrate? Yum. There we are. I have no idea what any of the enemy pathing is for the stage except the center guys. Okay. Let me try again. This is a fun puzzle. It's hard not to do mechanics and someone really likes wanting evolve. They have a really good health insurance deal that they're trying to cash out on. Okay. I once again forgot to swap Seivich's skill. I'm not gonna pull Nell on this side. I'm gonna wait for Kanta to do her damage, and once the skill goes off, I'm gonna pull her back immediately. I'm gonna place Virtuosa here to get rid of 3 of them so we can get up to 16. We can get up to 22, I think. Post. I don't know if it's worth using metal here because I think the maximum gets hit so quickly after. I don't know who to deploy. Oh, I can do this, can't I? Yeah. Oh, you're getting quite close to not being calm, are you? Oh. Can someone be defeated, please? Just one. Oh, metal. Did Spectre not block this fellow for at least a second? I got... Wait. No! Diagonal! That's not fair, that's cheating. Okay. Oh, on the plus side, I just need to hold here. Once I get stabilize, big if true. Seilich is strong. Oh. I am poor. Pretty please. Okay. New problem. Very quick swire. Very quick swire. Very quick swire. Come back. Leave me my money. I need it. Virtuous is kind of helpful here again, because she beats up the people as they arrive. I would like so many things that don't seem possible currently. Give me deployment points. I want to put Golden Glow here. I'm gonna wait. I don't know what it caps out at, so I don't want to wait. Seilich. Hehe. It's what the civilians normally do, but this time it was my enemies. I'm gonna just kind of hope that the enemies don't have any aerial targeting, because they haven't so far. I don't know why, but I didn't see that coming. Hello. Oh gosh. Oh, the statue can be destroyed. And once again, not very smart. Oh gosh, okay. No, that's not the big problem. Oh. Okay. Okay. There are so many things that I'm unhappy with. I've run out of wood! What you mean? That's kind of a cool mechanic. Is it bad that I find that fun and interesting instead of tilting? I don't know. I wanna what do I wanna do? Civilite I don't know how to use. And so I kinda wanna swap off I wanna swap off thorns. I just wanna lane hold. I think I need that where Blimmy is. But then I was trying to do this event without the spooky ones. But then I have Virtuosa here. Okay, we'll try this. Oh, it's a really good puzzle, yeah. It's interesting if my pain is not made for it. Let's flash over this because I'm not sure my pain is made for it either. I am silly. I'm gonna not focus on punching that guy since he actually just vibes through the pathway. I'm gonna focus on this one. Because that way if people pair the central path, they have to... I still didn't swap Signature skill. One day I'll have marbles that I use, instead of just lose. Okay. And I need to place Blemmy here, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Oh! Didn't fully process how close this was. 2, 1? Okay. This could be fine, in a sense of the word. Go on, Little, you can do it. Hit them with a flag. It'll work out, I promise. Mostly. Maybe I would like to use your skill. Myrtle, I need to use your skill, I'm afraid. But too late, potentially. Ooh. No, it could be fine. It could be fine. The thing is now, I don't know if either of them can win the fight individually. And I don't think I have the deployment point generation to get there in time. Oh, perfect. I don't think I deserve that one, but I will take it nonetheless. Ooh. Okay. Gonna put Golden Glow further back. Gonna not have ego this time. Please don't be too close. Don't stress me out. I've been stressed so many times. I'm just kinda hoping that this feels like I've stabilized. Like I would like to have a healer. Oh, the big concern is them destroying the statues, isn't it? Yeah. Oh. How did you get there? Don't do that. Don't be there. Please don't destroy my statues. I worked really hard on them. More people with knives? So many problems happening. Oh no, I have fumbled. I unfumbled ever so slightly, temporarily. Spectre, you can come back. Virtuoso, you can come back. Oh, there's only one man left, thank goodness. That was fun. Ooh. I'm scared of what the EX stages are going to be like. Oh my gosh. We did it, we did it. It was only 3-4 tries? I don't know. It could have been worse. The stages away. I'd hoped I'd have time for today, but I don't think I will. I can only try them tomorrow. I've got work. But we can do the EX stages not as part of the event at some point. I guess just no fun rewards. But it's not too bad. Okay. We continue with the suffering as Arknight intended. As Arknight intended. Good morning, Your Excellency. Good morning again, Yai. Please, see to the others. Yes, Father. It's almost time again? Is this time sinister or is this countdown till FedEx appears on screen? Should still do the EX stages eventually, with or without medals, gets you a P? Oh yeah, absolutely. I was thinking that if, how do I phrase it? If I don't do them before work tomorrow, I will do them on my next stream, just as like, because I think they go into perma rotation after the rerun. So we could just do it at the start of next stream as like, we didn't get it in time, but we still get to play through it all. And it'll be like, relevant because it was the last thing. But there is also an event rerunning for 1 week. So maybe, maybe I have to wait a week until that one's done. Who knows? I'll do them at some point. I think it's fun, and I like puzzles, so yeah. Extremely normal moment. IELTA next? Yeah, I need to check what the prereqs for that one are. I have no clue. I don't really know much about the IELTA adjacent side of story. Brother Abbott, much has happened of late, so I understand you're unease. Should we have come with those people from Latana? It'll be alright. This is one of the events in which I refused to get the medals for the sake of my mental health. Oh no, I'm sorry, Ivy. I suppose I have the kind of, I don't know. If I find something difficult, as long as it's not kinda certain types of randomness, or you fail first try because of nonsense, like perspective, I find it quite engaging, but I realize that that is not the normal response to difficult things. A little bit of caffeine. Just a little. All heed well, and the Sanctinium and Versailles are welcome in this chapel. That's how things have been for the last 10 years. Sit up from Seoul, just like always. No need to worry. Lanterns, do not interrupt the communion in progress. Please, take your seats. Clement's gonna be there, isn't he? flower? Is it a lie that it's the flower that Clement made? Oh. I'm not thinking anymore. I'm experiencing story progression. Please take your seats. Join me in a moment of prayer. Wait, listen, and feel the peace and tranquility. I am Stefano Torregrossa, Abbot of Sanctilium Ambrosio. The words believer and kin are not used here. The mundane world has certain conceptions of the Sancta and the Sarkas, order and chaos, peace and war, angels and devils. We share these conceptions. Our halos and horns are our most distinctive features, symbols etched into the very essence of our life. Our existence alone draws the attention of others. Yet we have seen the sun rise and set thousands of times together. We gather here today to partake in communion, to share shelter and blessing. Hi, Mai! Welcome in, readers. Hello, Wine. How are you doing? How was stream? I saw you go live when I was streaming, and I was like, oh, nice. Wine will be live to raid later. But it's accidentally going to be a 10-hour stream. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. My name is Daniel Bocklord. I am Lil Moss Librarian VTuber, and I love doing first playthroughs of games, especially if they have story and strategy bits. We're currently playing through an event from a tower defense visual novel gacha game called Arknights. The event is there's something I have forgotten the full title, but if you're playing Arknights and you don't want spoilers, it may be best for you to zip away now, because we are doing big plot things. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Hey, Topi Stain, hey. I'm honored that you're gonna raid me. Of course. I hope your stream was fun. What game were you up to? How the escapees? How does the escapismo? Wait a second. That's a variation of escapism, so escapismo? Host the escapismo? Tangentially, something. I was spreading managed democracy? We had a unanimous democratic decisions that the robots should suffer. The robots had something to say. Oh gosh. Well, we are about to encounter sad story things. I have my fears of how this chapter will go, but maybe it won't be as bad as I expect. Oh, thank you, Mods, for sorting this shout out. Very speedy, very smart. Thank you. But yeah, I'm gonna yap on. If you need to run away, take a break, grab a snack, recuperate, go to sleep, make sure to take care of yourselves. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and thank you so much for stopping by and testing with your community, Ian. I hope the democracy was democratic and well. I like when democracy is democratic. The Sancta may have words to say about it. I'm going to sleep. It's almost 4 AM. Go to bed. Good luck and don't stay up too late. Good night. Sleep well. I hope you get lots of chance to rest and recuperate. Night. Yet we have seen the sun rise and set thousands of times together, and we gather here today to partake in communion, to share shelter and blessing. We have spent varying lengths of time here at the Abbey, but even the newcomers amongst us have been here for more than a decade. Oh, I wasn't sure how long it had been, given the nature of Sancta and Sarkaz both being long life, with the asterisks of Sarkaz being so prone to oripathy that the long life isn't very long. The much longer time. We had no way of knowing whether we had been abandoned or forgotten. We didn't know what perils the path ahead would hold, that we would meet a fork of which we could not have known. We had conflicts, we had secrets, but we tried to accept one another. We know the names and habits of everyone in this chapel. We shared food and sheltered one another from wind and rain. We fought beasts and bandits together. We built houses and paved roads together. We plowed fields and harvested them together. We are brothers and sisters. We loved each other and treasured one another's peace and happiness as our own. The bond ties us, went beyond any physical trait or telepathic communication, transcends any difference in faith or ideology. Yet after having endured the long night, it was the fleeting cold before the dawn that overcame us. Okay, I'm going on my tangent again, but I really like the imagery of this piece. How, despite being an even mix of sarcasm and sancta, intermingled as they are within the system, half of them are bathed boldly in such a way that hasn't generally been used in the visual code of this event in life, and the other half are in darkness. And yeah, I just enjoy it. The artistic emphasis of split. You know, words. 1 a.m. words. The Nuncios from Latano, the Exutos, and the Embassies. And the emissaries, big word, from a distant realm. They all had their own paths, brought new hope, and forced painful choices. We lost our battered pillars to fire, our respected and trusted brothers to conflict. Stefano Tosangora sought that which was most good, even if the answer was an unproven one. For this, I seek your forgiveness. Sanctilium Ambrosae is not paradise, but it is our common home. I have faith that we will make the same choice. Oh. Sometimes I hate being right about things. Now I invite you to take communion. I would love to be wrong. I would really like to be wrong. Okay. You sure about that? I'm not sure I'm right, but I would like to be wrong. If it's not, they have framed it so clearly that I maybe I'm paranoid. Maybe Arknights has made me see angst where it's actually all just communion, and they're just saying goodbye, and him saying that he hopes they all choose the path of their friend and colleague who recently passed is not a reference to the unusual ingredient in a communion that's about to be passed out. Maybe that would be strange narrative subterfuge. Subversion. But maybe. I would like to be wrong. I would prefer for less people to die in this event. I would like that quite a lot. But does it hurt? Could be worse. Hit him again. This man's done bad things, for those in no context. I don't just think you should go around hitting people with sticks. But people should hit Owen with sticks specifically. You put in a brave face, but I hear your teeth chattering. The barrel of a rifle will never be worse than a bullet. You can have one of those too if you want. I like Lumen. I can feel your seething anger. You're angry that I violated the purity of your faith. That proves your thinking is a Laterm. Your mission to bring the Sanctilium Ambrose back to Lotarno and to help the lost Lotarn kin there. My mission is to preserve what makes Lotarno Lotarno. Set your sentinel to your side, Lumen. We have an agreement here. No, we're not! Oh! This man. Enough with your sophistry. Did you learn it from the Victorian nobles or Colombian merchants, Legatus on? I said it. The sudden appearance of beasts will frighten the wanderers. I'm not going to stand by and watch a massacre happen. The commanders will be in position any moment now. You can't stop me. I can incapacitate you and then deal with them. You may have surprised me once, but it won't work again. Not unless you actually put a bullet in my brain. Is that so? Lumen? Owen? Don't tell me you're really going to... I'm having so many thoughts right now and I can't put any of them into a sentence. In a sense, people might not be able to tell if he falls because the classical thing of the Sancta he never had. And then also, someone needed to have a... Maybe this is a warning shot. Maybe I'm getting too excited. You would because horns? From the conversation had earlier, it was assumed the horns weren't the norm, and it was addressed as if they were an atypical part of an Sancta falling. The other symptoms were recognized, but both the abbot and both the executor said they didn't know why she'd grown horns. So I thought that was an outlier and not a every case. The horns are just atypical because it's falling. Oh, okay. Interesting. I thought that was... Okay. Sancta Sarkas shake hands. Horns are there because she fell? Yeah, because they expected the other symptoms of falling, but not that one, I assumed that it was inconsistent even within falling, but I guess that was the incorrect assumption. A loud crack interrupts the exchange. That would be a lot of warning shots. He's here, indeed. Again and again, before anyone could react, so loud that it could hear... So loud that it sounded like the patent firearm was being fired right next to their ears. They could not even hear their own heartbeats for a few seconds. The projectile leaves a long trail in the damp morning air. I am Executor Federico of the Laterno Norial Hall. That was a warning shot. Oh, thank goodness. Ah. Oh, thank goodness gracious. Oh my gosh. But also, I was like, does this mean one day we're gonna get FedEx Alta Fallen FedEx? But, oh, oh, is it dramatic? It's quite a dramatic series of events list. Mustima horns are tiny bumps. I've not really seen Mustima before, so I'm afraid I don't have much context for that. A warning shot is any that doesn't kill? Yeah! Though I think anytime you shoot another Sancta, even if it's not lethal, it counts as falling. I don't think you have to kill to fall. I think you just have to use a gun on another Sancta, which arguably at least 5 warning shots do count, but Cardinal Eidlumen, Legatus Owen, Technician Spieler of the 6th Tribunal, I command you to cease your pointless altercation at once. think he's fed up with them all. I think he's tired. Whoa. I see no need to understand your positions or mediate your conflict. The mission remains incomplete. Newly emerged factors continue to present a risk of escalation. The monastery needs order. Is there no contradiction between you, yet conflict remains unresolved? If empathy is not enough to prevent a community from disintegrating, then I will be order. The warning shot was also intended for the special forces outside. Lataran troops will not enter the Sanctuary in Versailles without my express authorization. You were the one who deployed them, Orin. You will restrain them. Order them to pull back 1 kilometer and stand by. Lumen and Cecilia, the two of you have been in contact with the Sanka and the Sarkaz populations out here. You will reassure them and prevent the situation from escalating. Meet me in the chapel once you have finished your task. Michelle has uncovered a lead and is following it. I will find the one responsible for this situation. You will act now. He's kinda cool. I'm sure an exception can be made for the saint. I suppose. Shooting Owen is fair game. Wait. What are the rules about shooting a fallen sancta? Is there shenanigans there? I need a moment. You okay, Mika? You still alive? Collect yourself. As part of the executor's job as executor of the notarial hall, because he's also charged with hunting down criminals. So what I was saying before, now I invite you to take communion. I am once again scared. Do I not have enough faith in humanity? Guess I didn't make it in time. Michelle has similar amounts of faith in humanity. I don't like having things in common with Michelle. Mop yourself up to poor Mika! Oh, poor Mika. Oh my gosh. I don't know what I'd do if Nil got a dramatic dialogue like that. I think Mika's handling themselves quite well. Michelle peeks through a gap in the door and sees the gathered crowd return to their seats with sacramental bread and wine. In the chancel, the aging abbot looks towards the door, almost as though he's looking at Michelle. Michelle thinks for a moment, then closes the door. He thinks for a moment, then takes out the spare gun grip, which he uses to latch the door handle. Almost. All that's left is to wait for it to finish. So they're becoming the devoted of the deep, or whatever they're called. The problem fish? Did Federico get into trouble? I guess I'm the only one taking care of things here now. What a chore. This man does not want to do any work. Why is he? I should have taken this mission to search for the missing Regatas and Sargon. It might have been a little far, but dealing with the people of the sand has got to be less complicated. Am I doomed to be a workaholic? Truly, our fate never lies in our hands. I won the jump catch game, let's go! Oh, quite right, Amantis. I need my glasses for serious reading ahead. Happy New Year, I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Serious reading afoot. Let's see. Patron firearm is in good working order. If everyone inside is one bullet per head enough? Don't tell me I'll have to use my fists. I really should apply for paid leave once I get back to Latano. The notarial hall had better approve it, considering my workload. Happy New Year! Yeah, Happy New Year! Oh! I'm assuming no death, only death by bee fish. I feel like if the Sinister Man is in the end boss, I'm gonna be disappointed. Like, he's been so ominous and had such bad vibes for so long. I feel like I should get to fight him over 2 stages. But I guess we gotta get that to find out. Holy statues are destroyed upon the start of the stage! I mean, it's thematically appropriate, but I'm not happy about her. Here we go, yeah. Scary times. Oh. Let's go, let's go. I'm equipped to handle this. Maybe. Let's try using the fun little team I've been working with. Let me swap Thorns back out for... who was it before? Who was there in Thorns' place before? Was it Cheeto? Let's use Yubi since we finally got her skull. How does silence work with stealing your deployment point skill? Ooh. Ling working overtime? Ling? Lin? Or someone else? I don't think it does anything. No. We'll see. I'm probably gonna suffer emotionally with the stages with the chapter before I get to the stages. Silence on DP lock? Okay, good. I'm glad. I wanted that to be silence. I'm gonna sprint to the bathroom before we start this chapter because I don't want to dip out partway through. So, with Ominous Man, we shall put the little AFK mouse on stream. Just imagine they're shaking keys at you. We've got exciting plot ahead, and I will be right back in like a minute. See you soon. Nyum. Yeah. I am awake. Not necessarily awake enough to handle what's gonna occur, but I don't think I'm capable of that. so we're as good as ever. Oh, little sleeping mouse, I am so envious of you. Let us vanish you away. S2 is still her best skill, but S3 is calm? That's fair. I wanted to try it out since I just E2'd her. I think it'd be fun. But what I was saying before, normally a Sancta cannot shoot into the Sancta without falling. However, in order to maintain order, you need to be able to apprehend criminals, so executors are able to shoot Sancta criminals without falling because the law allows it. They just can't shoot anyone, of course, but basically they can perform their duties without falling. Ooh, okay. To me that's a headcanon because we don't know the actual rules of law. Oh, I have no idea how things work. But interesting idea. It becomes kind of flimsy in that it requires a determination of who is a criminal, which feels quite arbitrary. Because assuming it would rely on the executor's judgment, which means as long as they held their title, an executor could shoot any sancta and reasonably find some penalty. All is prepared. Come, muttons. The people will take their final communion. Will your strings lament for me, or will they celebrate me? I am clueless about music, Arteria, just as I cannot understand you. Here you stand, and here I empathize with you, yet you seem a total blank. I am no more free to perform according to your Excellency's will. My music is but a mirror. A mirror, huh? The elderly abbot lifts the porcelain tray, his hands quivering amidst the strings' overtones. He appears as if wrestling with the sound of the echoes throughout the dark awaiting end. He was still young when the sounds of paradise arose in the abbey years and years ago, so young that his reflection is the fountain that did not show a single hair of white. Wild fowls were drawing to these Wild fowls were drawn to these roving soils, fluttering through the skies, which, with organ choirs, flying for the square. In his old age, the last abbot handed the monastery down to him, Cleric Stefano, the youngest of them all. Has he never been to Laterano? Interesting. You must be their keeper. That they live in paradise? And how would I see them stay in paradise? Wow, sorry, big drink needed. Abbot Tosagosa shuts his eyes, storied is his life. The strings continue to echo, and then he lets his hand go. Ah, how painful. So this is your choice. Hyman's still doing stuff. Fish is better than death. From behind the sealed chapel entrance comes the muffled sound of speech. Federico stands in the spacious hall for a while, listening, and then turns to walk upstairs. Equipment normal. The only loss has been one communicator. Very diligent. Current objective remains unchanged. Proceeding with the mission. Locked onto suspect. How are things in there? Communion should be over by now. Is it as bad in there as I think? Signs point to yes. How's Federico? Unreachable. The Church of the Deep doesn't breed pushovers for monsters. Does he know that? Someone needs to do the work. Status on Luminance Affiliate? They got your message and went underground to investigate. Alright, that means the trickiest job of all is ours. Let's open up. And be where we may, and face what we may, it remains that we must respect each other in kind, care for each other in kind. Good morning, emissaries of the Holy City. The trays are empty. Michelle, get every inhabitant under control. I'll handle the abbot. Is there something amiss, emissary? Well, there's one thing. What's got you so down, Mr. Reverend Abbot? So intent the mittens today has to be the final one. I'm pretty sure Lumen informed you that after you dock back of Latano, there's a real chance you'll continue serving as this monastery's abbot. Enemies of Latano, you question me. But on what basis? I have made my choice. Renounced my veins, hoped that all could be met with equal salvation. The monastery's course is won. On the final matins, may all our trays be empty. I have just delivered them the news. The Sanctimonium Ambrosii has agreed to return to Laterno. Return to Laterno? Sir, don't tell me you thought we'd let the Church of the Deep off the hook. I told you, my choice is made. Owen, he's telling the truth. Oh? The inhabitants haven't shown any signs of change. I've examined their trays, they're clean. Yes, I prepared the flesh of those monsters by my own hand, and mixed it all into the bread. But though it was meant for muttons, I locked it away in a cabinet underground, lest the starving people ingest it accidentally. Now that Alice has left, that which you fear flourishes no longer. This is the key to the cabinet door. Take it. It is my plea. This will prove that what I say is true. Perhaps you will know better how to handle the Church of the Deep's grievings. Oh, hi, Jacona. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the library. I hope you're having a good day, and Happy New Year. I feel like it's late to be saying Happy New Year, but it's not too late. I think it's still good. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for cooperating. Looks like making rests easy today. What? Are you sad about that? Come again? No, I'm just breathing out, finally. We got a rough part over with. Work should be getting back on track right now? This is interesting because it feels strange narratively to have a threat which isn't entirely fleshed out, and in most cases with Hyman concluded to be peaceful, lauded as the big threat without truly being demonstrated and then pulled back. Unless this was just here to be like, ooh, the deep. And if you have read other ocean related to events, it makes more sense. It feels like narratively the deep have to still be involved. Unless they go down to the store when the food isn't there, and someone's fed it to the Sancta and put it in their, not the Sancta, in the Sarkaz and put it in their supplies. But I'm glad the abbot hadn't fallen as low as I feared. I feel a little evil for assuming the worst, but the arknights, you kinda gotta brace to the worst. Unless maybe it's fine. Unless the problem's just Oren, in which case I'm fine with fighting him. Layman, catch what the abbot said? I'm bringing the key down now. You don't have to. Someone smashed the cabinet open. It's empty inside. Yeah, okay. I guess we're going on that is fed to the faithless, or... the worst. Not the worst. I think the worst would have been the abbot choosing to give it to people. This is like at least the third worst. Unless, if the twins eat it, I will be profoundly sad. But yellowing napkins, pottery shards all over the floor. All the details line up with the abbot's description. And looking at the previous accounts, the consequences of eating the stuff are irreversible. If he had made them partake already, he wouldn't need to lie to us anymore. Which means someone's gonna leave this little Eucharist. We have to find them immediately. Finding one person in this abbey this big, maybe a tall order? Well, you know which person it is, assumably. Virtuosa is too passive. Virtuosa wanted to see the abbot's conclusion, so it's gonna be Ocean Man? I've done so many times I've said it's gonna be this person and then someone else appeared. But like, he needs to do something other than have bad vibes. Surely. It's hitting me. I think we've all forgotten a few things. For one, Gerald heard about how the Sancta girl fell, and that dealt him a huge shock. Or we would have never let any word out about the falling. How did Gerald learn of it? How did Gerald learn of it? I didn't question that, actually. And for another, just what was the deal with the fire in the Sacrarium? Without someone else's encouragement, the abbot might have not been so dogmatic either. After all this, I've got a bad feeling that Abbott's not alone in his despair. You see, previously, when Clement wasn't at the sermon, I'm like, oh, I'm so glad, my favorite NPC, he won't suffer. Am I Am I gonna really regret saying so many nice things about him on the internet? Is this gonna be bad? When Fortuna went into the chapel, I remember somebody else was in there. So this is the abbot's choice. Not that it hasn't crossed my mind before, that things would ultimately turn out this way. He's so kind-hearted that he strove to this day, embracing such lofty ideals, and in turn, he lost the weakness at the very last moment. But I am not like him. It was long, long ago that I gave up hope. Oh, a guest. I have to say, I'm a little surprised. I gave you a fair warning, but I thought with all your rational, logical judgment, you'd conclude that there are other matters of higher priority to handle. Or something like that. Consolation videos? No! Siblings! Is it intended aesthetically that the more... It's said over time that Federico's crown halo becomes more and more like, more and more like fragmented. Is it intended that it becomes more reminiscent of a Tyria with the spikes surrounding it? Because that would be kinda... probably not what he wants. Has Mika seen art, FedEx? Oh, Inka's on the Jim Catch game, let's go! Ooh, I do like this art. No halos, are just genetic? Oh, I thought it was said earlier that FedEx's halo has changed over time, which is unusual, but the case? I thought it was a partially genetic, partially personality. I don't know too much, so I I sit here, I go, oh, whoa, interesting. But yeah, that is what I had heard. The personality part comes from the sniper Federico's module. How interesting. I suppose it's just coincidence then, but it is significantly more reminiscent now than it would be as a flat halo. That. How long has it been since you last met Federico? 5, maybe close to 6 years? Aren't you going to say this? To say, discontinue this meaningless speech, fugitive artillery? Or do you finally plan to swing it, to switch to a different greeting? It's quite funny that that's how he greets his sister. It's a little bit funny, you know? Why not go back to those days when you lived with me and called me a saw? Oh? And you're still not angry? The first instant you came through the door you saw me, you didn't even make a move. That's unlike you. Let me take a guess at why you're so out of sorts then. Are you waiting for something? Virtuous's parents had black halos. Interesting, so it's a family thing then? Because they are brother and sister, I think. Or is that meant as like a metaphorical brother and sister? You can see it in the Castana Virtuosa manga. They're cousins raised to siblings? Oh, okay. That's close enough. That makes sense. Why am I yawning? Are you hesitating? Then, sounds of all kinds fill this little monastery. Joy, pain, suspicion, resentment, and despair. All woven together, more exquisitely touching than any man-made melody could ever be. And how very curious, Federico Diallo. Have you felt anything? Is there any note out there that could dance within your brain, the one so different to how normal people think? You are bold to say that, Arteria. You are. Ooh. Fugitive Arteria, I have fully assessed your words and actions. My priority to address is not you. Get wrecked! You are in the chapel, Signor Federico. I thought you and your colleagues all had your eyes fixed on the Most Reverend Abbot. You are the failing suspect in the series of abnormalities. I so desperately wanted him not to be evil. No, I don't get nice things. I got Hishiguma, but not nice. Not only angst. Only angst and women with shields, which the women with shields do make up for a lot, but Federico's father is a distant relative of Tyria's father, and after his parents died when he was 10, he was sent to go live with Tyria, so from then on they were raised as siblings. Oh, okay. I love Aww. Yes. I honor His Excellency's choice. We all respect him, love him. This is always the way it would be, for we are all under His Excellency's wing. It's simple to understand, isn't it? When every cause sees you expelled from the cities, your only choice is to roam the wastes. and you've become sure your end lies in death. When your stomach growls with hunger, and all you ever find is despair, no matter where you walk, the eternity seems to have trapped in a land that eats man. That's where, the past gentle hill, and overlooking the ocean, you enter a canyon. You see a building past the dust, a building that could dare to be a city, where its people bring you food and let you stay in the room for the night. Yes, there is only a meager grit like bread and a bowl of watery soup. Yes, there are cracks in the walls of the rooms, forever in need of repair. But you have not yet died in the wastes. You have been admitted. And that is why some of you call this place paradise. Paradise, yet it was a sham. Not long after I arrived here, I found that a Sarkaz friend of mine that caught oropathy had vanished from my side. I spent an age searching for her, only to find she was here all along, in a room in the basement. I had wondered where the infected were, given the number of Sarkaz they had, but I just kind of assumed that since they were a stranding roaming city, they hadn't started near any Originum and therefore hadn't contracted anything. I just kind of assumed that if they're stranded in the middle of nowhere and there isn't any Originum nearby, and the Abbey would not have survived a disaster. We have not got to the boss fight yet, Ivy. We're just doing the first half of the final chapter. Ba-ba-da-da, ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I hope people appreciate my nonsense. I'm sleep deprived. Okay. They say it used to be a training room. Its walls sturdier than the mall. It is that room where they send the deathly ill. Improvised protective equipment cannot obstruct the propagation of original dust with any effectiveness. Didn't have any other way. Hi, sleep deprived. Nice to meet you. Maybe you want to tell me how the sick you could decide in the own final moments to leave the monastery and go out in the waste alone to wait for death to take them? It's interesting that you have the kind of third split of... You have the first split of the Sarkaz versus Sancta, then you have the Sancta versus Fallen Sancta with Tuna, and now you have everyone versus the infected as the final split for the kind of unfair judgment and unfair exile. I'm guessing when Thingamabob Jeld talked about I have forgotten her name. Oh, maybe this is the person Clement's talking about as well, because they were friends. I want to say wife, but that was never like stated officially. His close friend, his close personal friend and traveling companion, that she died in a way that they didn't get to see, which was referenced because it was oropathy. Let me check. Eileen, yeah, Eileen. Was that? I don't know. Maybe I'm projecting everyone being in love. Maybe you want to tell how the sick could decide in their own final moments to take leave of the monastery and go out into the waste alone to wait for death to take them. We can only bury this pain out of sight and cover our ears and turn not to look. We could never save anybody. There is no one who could save us. But ever since the facade of sincerity is waiting to be shattered in the end. My brain is so smooth, but I will continue suffering. I gotta do it. And here we are. You've come. Our mission here is to maintain order. Ah. Gacha characters aren't allowed to hard commit to relationships. Gacha devs are cowards. Give me a married couple to root for. Give them an allotment. I would be so emotionally invested in like a happy little married couple who grow old together and know each other's favorite vegetables and how they like their tea. Give me one pair of girlfriends that get to grow old together, just a single pair. Just one. Pretty please. I'm following along with the story now, and I must mention that when Federico says Clement is a suspect, he has the distressed expression. Oh. Our mission here is to maintain order. Of course. It wasn't any of you that destroyed our life here after all. It simply came naturally to the way it is now, as a matter of course. And no matter how carefully I tend to the flowers I plant, when it's time for them to wilt, they will form into invisible meshes until they've become beyond recognition. It's all the same. You have been affected by Arteria. You mean by Signor Arteria's music? Perhaps. In them, I often hear recollections of these things. But she's never been a part of our lives. I know she simply takes our distress, our suffering, as ornaments for her leisure. And so, how could she ever go far enough to disturb our wills, to make these choices for us? Clement, I think you underestimate your instability and vulnerability here, my fellow. I think... Why did I have to be my favorite NPC that did the little crime? Nebulous crime. It has not been confirmed yet. How old is the only confirmed married operator, and Coldshot is the only confirmed divorce operator? Which operator is Coldshot? I remember the name. Oh! Is she from the Jessicat banking event? Divorced now widowed? Catherine? She's in Jessica's event, bartender? Yeah! She's pretty. Dude, the divorced Helena fumbled the biggest bag. Aww. She could have divorced him, you never know. Dangerous articles detected. You have concealed a large quantity of flammables beneath the Sacarium. No. This entire monastery. Yes. There was a possible alternative. Whether you came or not, the tranquil life of this monastery was never going to last. Have you seen what hunger and fear and wandering the barrens can drive people to, Senor Federico? I have. Before things reach the point of no redemption, I will end it all. You see, I was kind of thinking, oh, he's been corrupted by the Church of the Deep, but this is worse. This is worse. Clement de Bois, you are a suspect in the destruction of the Sanctilium Arbos, and you are involved in multiple cases that concern, or have concerned, the rights of Lateran citizens. You have been confirmed an executorial target by the Notarial Hall. In accordance with regulation, I will immediately proceed to apprehend you. From what I know, the guy said she was too wild and she left. Coward, as she should. Distressed while apprehending. Federico never gives more than warning than needed. The gun in his hand simply serves the place of speech. Clement has not collapsed. The wasting man clutches his arm, where all feeling is lost, and gives a bitter smile. Destruction of the lighter confirmed. Why won't you kill me? Why go to the bother of aiming for the lighter? Your actions have not directly led to the death of any lieutenant citizens. The law would not yet sentence you to death. The law. So many years I've lived here, hearkening to His Excellency's guidance, following your law. It felt blind and ordinary at its times, yet in chaos. In the time you need it most, it disappears without a trace. There was some point where the music of Signor Gioia became all I could even hear. I think you may have been influenced, fellow. I think a little bit. So, Signor Federico, is the law of Latano the ones to save me? Or is it you, yourself? Shoot him with the bomb! I don't know about that one. I think peacefully apprehend the most ordinary gun around Clement de Port. He holds soil in both hands, but the land is so barren that the flowers which once bloomed can no longer grow. I'm scared of this mechanic. This reminds me of the seafloor. Okay. I guess they ought to die? They have ranged weapons, so I don't want to drop counter on them. I have no idea what that did. Okay. There aren't really many floor tiles to place people on, which is concerning. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This is what I get for trying to have a Hello Kitty. It would save me the hassle of EX8. Oh, we go again. This might take a few tries. We can do it though, we can do it. I have faith. No, actually I do like unskillful here. I like silences against bosses. Maybe this is okay. I love this stage. Horrible stage, but I love it. No. I should have checked the description. My brain's so smooth sometimes. Okay. We get both of them as soon as I can. I think it's best to get counter down first rather than... Though they do have a cooldown. Okay, we put the logs down first. And then, when approaching the barracks to get maximum time up, I'm assuming if counter blocks the dog first, won't be interactable with this, so that'll be fine. Potentially should have had it on S2. Oh, so it's his action that makes them run? Not a fan of that. I think with mental skill, I'm gonna get there before the people. Oh, I guess not with the dog running in metal. -1 block on Kanta? Wow. Maybe GG so early is too ambitious. I don't like it. Takes 3 minutes for one run. I timed it. It's held to farm. Or does it have good drops for farming? Okay, let me look at the descriptions this time. Oh, lemon. Can it be blocked? Permanently invulnerable. Oh, at least I don't have to fight him directly. Places an answer sign on the ground, guiding the monarchy's inhabitants' movements. At least I know their path. That's kind of nice. When a monastery inhabitant reaches the sign, the panic level is reduced and will not increase for a period of time. Periodically it activates crumbling masonry on the field. Applies permanent negative status effect to all allied units on the field, cycling between decreased dispatch speed, decreased block, and decreased max HP. Okay, Canto is less useful then. Swire is less useful then. The only like quick deploy beating people up person I have that's 2 block is Vector? That's awkward. Okay, let's try. If it gets 2 hitting head against angst, then I may swap back to using my team of scary operators, but I would like to do it with the fun little team I've been working with. I think I just need to be less ambitious with the people I deploy. And I need to remember that Kanta should be pulled back straight away to put a blocker here and here. Yeah. I don't want it to be close this time. We'll put Kanta further back so that if we swap out, there's time for other up to be placed in correct tile, theoretically before she appears. I think, tentatively. Yeah, tentatively. I don't think they'd run across this tile, but it's kind of nerve-wracking to leave it without. Oh, okay. I'm gonna leave that to be a Sage problem. Ooh! I forgot about the -1. The debuff only targets deployed abilities. I'm not sure I understand what that means. Who has 2 block? Can I filter to that? Block. Oh, she. Okay. Who is built and has 2 block and is not expensive to deploy? Texas? That feels like a bad idea. I always forget Zarya only has 2 block. I'm glad Clement is playing tunes. I also let's go Paula. Yeah. No, she's so expensive to deploy. Cost? Deployment cost. Let's go.
準備完了。
I only saw Texas Shaw and Gummy? Yeah. Yeah. I suppose you could do some
必
shenanigans
要
with
な手
Shaw.
段とは何
Let's
か
settle
なん
on the
て
jump catch game.
あな
Let's
たに
go.
説明せずに済むよう祈ってるわ。
Oh.
みんな助けに来たよ。
And considering no, because the not having block will stack, so it's not like they'll have one of them will have their skill active and then they won't be blocking. It'll functionally be two sets of zeros because okay.
自分が何を求めているのかよく理解しているわ。
Canto, if you beat up this man and then I put Null in front of you, heal the world, say nice things. Oh!
どうしたの？
I'm very calm. I'm very calm. I'm marginally less calm than I anticipated. Metal. I am marginally less calm than I intended to be. But I'll go again. I can get the timing better. I can do it, I can do it. I don't need to swap to my scary operators, I can do it.
준비完了。出立する。
あなたたちの心はどんなトーンで響くのかしら？
I can't afford to think of Myrtle and Sage
ここっていい景色だね。
like the last stand because they're going to have a zero block perpetually. I just need to think of them there as a resource generation engine, and that's okay.
私の使命。本気で行くよ。
Oh, interesting. I feel like with Cantor being net deployment positive, I think this might not be the best decision. But scary things are happening, so I will find out later.
想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
Okay. No.
私の後ろ。
I feel so much better about life. Okay. Now I just need to deal damage.
本気で行くよ。元気出して。
I feel like I should just be filling the holes in perpetuity out of like general concern.
ここからは私の自由と陽光
We
に
pull
包ま
in
れ
in the top row.
命令を想像したことある。
I didn't feel
友も
great
故郷
about
も二度と
not
戻ら
having
な
that
くな
hole
ることを。
patched up, but with the rocks, I don't know how much I can do to keep it patched up if they still want
あ
in.
の人たちはここ。海の特製料理だよ。
At least it's only to the square. That's manageable. I can keep them on the other side, I
分か
think.
ってるわ。一線を越えたらどういう末路をたどるのか。
Oh, why do you go around the corner? The corners, unhappy things happen on the
お
corner.
腹すいた？お水のお届けだよ。思い切り自分自身を感じて。
命令
Okay.
子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
みんなお腹すいた？
Oh, they're gonna want to where Clement is.
本気で行
Which
く
is
よ。
gonna be bad because rock. Which is also gonna be bad because hole and ground. Are they gonna do the fastest path to that tile? Yeah. Okay.
誤っ
I
た
can
道を選ん
work
だよ
around that. Badly. I can do it. I'm not saying it's gonna be a good plan, but I can do it.
気分がいいの。
想像したことある。
Why are they on such low health? Did the civilians take damage from rocks? The boulders hit them too. I was so confused why there was a boulder lane there. Arknights is the closest thing I've ever seen to Dunya Tilt. I just why did it not work out? The story isn't working out, now the game isn't working out either.
雲行きが怪しいな。命さえあればなんとかなるから、とりあえず今は撤退しよう。
Okay. Let me think. I'm scheming thoughts. A time for a change of plans. I'm gonna put the flag bearers in irresponsible places. Though I could do with getting rid of these guys first, so I guess we go for a different plan to previously.
誤った道を選んだよね。
You got this, Kanta. I believe in you.
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
Go on, little. We can do it. Heal, Kanta. Put your back into it. Look where you came from. Look at you now.
わ、見ちゃうところだった。わ、見ちゃうところだった。本気で行くよ。
Maybe the flag bearers do not have as much health as I had hoped for. Yeah. Never mind. It was worth a try. I was just like, you don't need a block to stop the operators. You just need a person. Yo. Let me pause and think. So, if in doubt, bring several women with shields and self-sustain. I think, yeah, that's the plan.
Okay.
We don't be quite surface with our flag bearers. Have you done this week's Annihilation? I have not. I will probably... Actually, that's a good point. If I don't get the urging to pull for FedEx when doing the standard stages, I will do the 10-fold off Steam and post results in Discord. And I will... my ability to form sentences hasn't finished. I will update then, but it is already 2:30 AM for me, so once I finish story I will be going to bed, I fear. I have bought the pulls from shop though, I did that earlier today. I haven't done any annihilation though. Okay, I'm gonna need to pull Kanta back in a second. Oh no, she does so much damage because she's just that cool. Okay. I once again want to play Golden Glow, but I don't know if that's deeply irresponsible. I feel like I should start playing out my defenders. I am once again counting Spectre as a defender. You can ask me questions about this when it's not 2 AM, and I may give you reasonable answers. But sometimes it's kind of the same. Okay? We may not be in agreement, but I'm gonna say it again.
優越は黄金にきらめいてドキドキ距離を合わせて
Oh, I need to play our Steam.
都市が崩れていくのを感じる。
思い切り自分自身
She's
を
so
感じて
cute. She's so cute. Okay. I need to get Null
私の
here.
後ろへ。
Vector here. I think potentially counter. We'll see.
うわ
I want to get one less metal puck off. Don't have time to get the other.
こっち来て
The other one.
オラオラ
I don't think it's the splash. I think it was like the general rocket. So I think this should be fine for now. And now Myrtle has done her shenanigan. I can put Spectre
今
here
すっごく
and be a problem.
気分がいいの
It does now lead to the fact that Koala is just fighting everyone on this side in a corner. So Virtuosa doesn't have much value here, so I should pull her back, I think. This is such a strange layout. Why are you low on health? Should I be doing things faster? More? Sorry, I got a little animated there. Have these ones deactivated then? Ay. Oh, did not see you there, I'm gonna be honest. Okay.
光あれ
この力、あなたのために尽きそう。
待つことも一種の芸術よドクター無駄
I have absolutely no idea how to be helpful for her, I'm very sorry. Oh! On deploy, so...
みんな助けに来たよ
Wow. Okay. There's some of a plan there. I think I needed to realize that the direction that the rocks were coming from was pivoting earlier and pull back my operators to accommodate that. I think the first half worked okay. Not great, but like passably. Deactivated for good? Okay, good. That is good to know. Shoo, I miss you so much, but we're gonna do this. We're strong, we can do it.
私に続け。
ルールを破った人間は見せしめにしてやらないとねドクターここっていい景色だね
If the splash and the movement of the rock hurt the civilians, is there numbers of which hurts them less? Not to be a problem and like min-max my civilians, but if I only hurt them slightly less by having a blocker there, it doesn't seem very like value. For want of a less cursed description.
子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
Splash seems to chunk more. Interesting. Kinda unintuitive. Every time they walk along this diagonal I get stressed. I've made bad life decisions. I once again invested in Hello Kitty when I shouldn't.
聞いてるわ
Oh!
うわ寝ちゃうところだうわ本気で行くよ
私の後ろへ。
Oh, hey Jake, thank you for the hydrate on the stretch. Wait, I can hydrate now. But the thing is, I can't afford to jump block because the rocks.
実現させたものが北総 M のに君は気づいていない。
Interesting. How does the rock splash break priority work? And other sentences. Oh, the targeting order was different there. Okay.
本気で行くよ自分の思うがままに
heck? And wait, you Tom, yes. Thank you for the raids. Welcome in. The things are happening on and off stream. Old men waiting, old men waiting, old men waiting. Welcome in, old men. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raids. How are you stream? What were you up to? We are currently suffering an arknights. Rocks deal 1 instance of damage on roll through explosion. Same value depending on stage. Okay. Well, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. I assume you were collabing. If you need to run off, grab a drink, take care of yourselves. Make sure to take a break. I really appreciate you stopping by. I hope you had a good stream. Old man waiting. Welcome in, old man. How's your day going? Did you have like, I don't know, did you play billiards? Was it satisfactory? No, I think I need to block them. Can I do really quick tile deployment? No. I think I'm about to try though. Okay, this lane has changed, so that one's safe now, so I can put that here and they'll run across fine. That's good. Not many other things are going well on the stage. I should do my intro. I was distracted being horrified by arknights. We were doing the roadblocks. Interesting. I've still not encountered the roadblocks. I'm too afraid of the zoomers that I think populate the roadblocks. Is it zoomers? They're like 14-year-olds. They scare me. They don't often go to libraries. I'm not familiar with them. But I should introduce myself. Hello, my name is Daniel Buckland. I am a Lone Librarian. We are currently playing a game called Arknights, which is a tower defense game with an amount of horrors where you have both angst and scary strategy and gambling. So it's all of the difficult things really. But at some point I became attached to it, and so here I remain. We are currently playing through the final stage of one of the angel events. So if you are playing the game and you want to skip this one to make sure you don't accidentally get any spoilers, that is completely fair. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Feel free to run away. And also if you just need to take a break, recuperate, take some time away from the stream, look after yourselves. Yeah. Oh no. Where are we going this time? Right in front of the boulder? That's not good design. Okay. Who was that? Okay. How close are you to getting a new lane? Not that close. Lemmy is really not built to tank this. Oh! Okay. I have problems that I'm not entirely sure how to surpass. The civilians. Spectacular! Welcome in! I forgot the splash of the tile breaking next to them. Okay, what do I do differently? I don't think Lynn and Virtuoso get as much value there as I had hoped. I think Virtuoso is better than Lynn in that situation, and I do want gravel, even with no block, because the easy rock break target. Oh hi Seven, my two recommender save your gravel? Absolutely! Big gravel enthusiasm. Let's go. How are you doing? Happy New Year. Welcome. Oh. I can't believe stones and civilians walking off cliffs were the real enemy all along. I feel like I absolutely fumbled my little welcoming message at least 7 times. But hopefully even if the greeting was not clear, the vibes and the panic were. So people will understand.
一歩も引かない。
That's all I can hope for at this point.
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
I like Blemmy for this square. I've changed my
半
mind.
歩だって引かない。懺悔しなさい。陰謀を実現させた者が北総 M の君は気
We
づいて
eat
いない。
steps. I think we are not a fan of the civilians at this point. I think I'm quite grumpy with them.
得意だよ。心配しないで。聞いてるわ。
Okay. Myrtle? There we go. What a wonderful myrtle.
おらおら。私がついてる。
These guys are still a problem. I kind of wish I had the deployment points to just like throw a spectre at them. Gotta go this way because that one guy who sits in the corner and makes me sad.
命令を陰謀を実現させた者が北総
I
M の
think Spectre here, maybe a plan? Unsure if she'll be able to solo, don't think she will. But she can probably get enough in or delay his movement that it works out better. I think in this instance I'm better not blocking this one. Oh, it's so close, but I don't think it's gonna get there. Oh. Okay. Instead we have ominous vibes for a while, which I do still appreciate the ominous vibes, but they don't have quite the same impact as what I was originally hoping for.
懺悔しなさい。想像したことある。この故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。待つことも
gonna retreat Spectre very quickly before we have the rare Spectre going down instance. An uncommon and unpleasant occurrence. I'm gonna put counter here, I think. Yeah. I feel like everyone is on lower health than they should be for these enemies, unless they just have crazy stats. I don't know. The boulder falling shouldn't. I think Mill has the highest attack off of her and Gummy. Oh, I'm clicking on you, please cooperate with me. Virtuous. I didn't think can be called back yet. I think ideally would like to survive there. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Nothing's real. Nothing's real. I'm so That was absolute nonsense. I don't approve of that. I don't care if it worked out, I don't approve. Okay. A quick Spectre deployment along with. Oh dear. Oh, how? Oh gosh. Okay, let me look at the stats of the enemies to see if there's certain ones I need to prioritize, because the stats feel pretty chunky. I feel like it's the throwing guys that are messing me up because they're removing my damage, but I feel like that's also a very simplistic way to look at it, so maybe I'm missing something else. Close one? I genuinely could not tell you how many enemies were left because I did not get a chance to look up at the score. CHS one? Yeah, I suppose. My kinda hope for leaving her on S3 was that even if she can't block, her stun and slow is often kind of reminiscent of a block, for if I have someone else there to do damage. So if I were to stack Say Leech and Myrtle on one side, they would kinda be like a block and damage. But okay, I'm gonna do one last try with like my little baby team before I start swapping over to scary people. Civs are the real enemies, the number up top doesn't matter. Okay, I'm gonna try double stacking them on the top, I think. I think I'm better at defending the bottom. Yeah, that's fair. She did come in handy at the end. Yeah, I feel like it's good for delay, but I do need the second point of damage, so I only like half thought on my own plan. We'll cross you backwards, because this is realistically the most common format gonna be. Leave that there for a while. We can have Kanta do a little deployment animation, beat up the animal. Violent! Deployment points. I wanna do my ordering. I feel confident is the wrong word. Aware of the order in which operators need to be deployed somewhat. I may have underestimated the amount of deployment points needed. But I think because I missed the cutoff there, I'm gonna have enough for Ramble to do the fight for this one. Look at me at the bottom there. You'll win this fight, Grapple, you're so cool. Maybe? I think? I think you're cool either way, but... Okay. I kinda wanna put Gigi here, because it's the one least affected by falling rocks. Never mind. I need to do my ordering differently if I want to put Golden Glow Buttocks first. Okay, I don't like this man, so I'm gonna put Spectre here. I'm curious to see if Dollkeeper form Spectre also blocks the fellows? The rocks? Not the fellows. Facing. I know that with a little bit of heart palpitation, I can deploy the platforms as they cross. I know it's possible. I've done it. I didn't enjoy it, but I can do it. I guess now we find out about Lux. Nope. Could you have a Capella form again? This is getting kinda bad. Ooh! Oh, don't make me click over there just as you're about to start walking. This is scary. Okay. Oh, I need to start laying them as soon as they swap over. I don't need to wait for them to run. I forget about that. Okay. I think Nell here is good. Good may be a strong word. I don't know how to process what's happening here in a way that is helpful to the civilians surviving. Like, I just don't know if I have a plan. I think the answer is I don't. And I think to that the answer is Force Shield. The answer is that I can't put Spectre down to block the rocks. That's the answer. Okay. I'm learning. I'm making progress. It's getting better each time. I'm gonna have a hydrate because I need it. We're gonna try again. It's fine. After this, I only have the angst to deal with. Oh, there's another chapter and a half after this. Oh dear.
この人たちがターゲットね。
Okay. I need to keep an eye out for when he changes the path of the rock slides. Death by rock! In a sense, falling off a cliff is death by rock, depending on the agriculture below.
ここに立つのは私の使命。本気で行くよ。
Okay. If I put Gigi down first, do I think I can get it to work? Honestly, not really.
自分が何を求めているのかよく理解しているわ。
How would I have to do it for Gigi not to be targeted by the sniper? It would need to be Gigi before the block on this side. Which... I need to give Virtuosa and Gigi down first then, but I think I wouldn't be able to stick Gigi anyway, because middle lane, and I need a blocker there, regardless of what crisis I'm having. Blemmy's best there. Tempted to put Blemmy in this lane, actually. Yeah. Maybe that's irresponsible. Maybe a little bit irresponsible. Because this way, as long as I put a ladder block on this side, sorry Kanta, I shall bring you back. I don't need to worry about Gigi getting hurt. Oh, I do. That's a fib. Never mind. I always need to worry about Gigi getting hurt. Here and here will both still be affected by Splash, won't I? Tough. Okay. But still, we have the second half there, so I think having it be slightly clear is worth it. I think Nell in this lane does the most good. Event is purely an awareness test, missed with an exclamation. Whatever type of mission this is, I'm bad at it. Okay, when are you gonna do your little rock shuffling shenanigan? Golden Glow, you do a lot of damage, normally, which makes me scared of these men. Perfect. And now we see how quickly Gigi gets beaten up by the rocks. I kind of want to leave Null here for a second, because historically I've got overwhelmed down here before. I'm not gonna deploy people haphazardly because I'm scared. Because... Yep, okay, fair enough, honestly. Well, I think I have to deploy here to keep this base here safe. I think it might be worth it to very reluctantly pull Virtuosa back. Put Gravel here. Put Gravel here. The -2 block is scary. I don't know what I can do about that. That's a lot. Wait, let me count quickly. 1, 2, 3. But there's another 6 enemies to come. Unless I've misunderstood a visual. I think they shouldn't take any damage here. Wait, how did that rock get past Gravel? Okay. No, Please don't waste the rock there. I don't want to pull Spectre back because I don't know if I have time to redeploy. Oh, I should be focusing on keeping... I think they can survive one rock. Who can I have? I can have Kanta there in time for one. But as soon as the block debuff happens, that's gonna be it. And then Myrtle? No. I could stall with Myrtle, but that's not gonna level again. No. Okay. I tried my best with the new team. I think I may have to go back to my classics. Block debuff allows Vox through if block is 0. Yeah. Blood for the blood god. Civilians for the rock god. Okay. Let's see. So, still need Myrtle. Still need a lot of defenders. I think Gamia still be good. I think Core Blemmy is still pretty good there. I think better than Core, honestly, because the damage value done. The little baby man gloves are coming off. Yeah, we're not going for Wisdel gloves yet. We can leave that to be a latter problem. Ciota is really good at incinerating things in front of her. But if they just walk past her... Oh, thank you for the pet sounds. Where's my toggle? Thank you for the pet sounds. Oops, only a little bit of scuff. How's the house mouse feeling? I'm quite sleepy, I think, but I want to get this sorted. We're almost there. What else would I benefit from? I think Shoes S3 is going to be kinda big. You mean them for headpats? The little manual tip-top? I'm afraid we already have Scarenia in that I have Tooth. Look, Tooth. Scary. Scary. Wow. What can I do? I feel like I need another healer. Perfumer for global heal. Pure stream, because I am just abandoning everyone to die a lot. I kinda like the single instance heal, given the nature of the attacks. I feel like I don't have... Part of me is like, oh, you don't have enough damage, but then I just added Thorns, so like, it's probably fine. I have Thorns, I have Virtuosa, I have Gigi. I have Spectre. I feel like Spectre isn't very good on this boss, but I don't know if I can swap it out. Okay. Oh, every time we must start with angst. Always angst. I didn't bring gravel! That's my bad. I'm not sure how this will go since I'm swapping over to new team. So we will have to bear with for the growing pains. I just realized the missed ones that make it to invisible, so having the block up might not be worth it. I kinda wanna try Thorns here, honestly. Let's see. That way I don't need to worry about having damage on this half. And then I want to push you down here, I think. Deployment's committing. Oh, I put them there for now and swap to Shu. Other option. Also acceptable. Gonna do this because this is the challenge area where I'm gonna need the healing later. There really isn't anywhere safe for me to put Gigi, which is not what I enjoy. I like when I can have. Blocker. I'm thinking so hard and it's not resulting in anything. Okay, hello phones. Hello. Say hello to these people, they're not very nice. There we go, hello time. Are there gonna be more enemies with ranged weapons from up top here? I'm not entirely sure if I remember. Let me once again deploy GG irresponsibly. Lemmy is not the ideal Guardian Defender for up top here, but she is the Guardian Defender for up top here that I have. And as a result, she will do very adequately. Okay. Don't need to use Spectre to kill this guy with GG doing things. Not sure how long Thorns is gonna survive up there, but there's a chance, you know. Stranger things have happened. With his regeneration, if he's not taking too much damage from incoming enemies, it might be a parity. I don't actually know how scary these guys are. I've been overwhelmed by the civilians to like look at the actual stats they're doing. I'm gonna try putting healer here. My lack of gravel is haunting me a little bit. Lemmy, you're doing so well, thank you. Oh! Is the -2 debuff permanent or is it until rotation? I don't like this. That pushed them down the hole! Okay. So... Dance is still blocking, which is good. GG. I would like you to beat some people up. There's another 4 to come, which is very scary. I really hope the Rocker wins them. Thank you, Rock. I'm sorry, have a sacrificial myrtle. I don't think she'll insta-go down to it. The background music kinda sounds like the enemy making through the gate on the little noise thing, which I'm not a fan of. Okay. I gotta use all my brain cells. Where are you gonna try and walk next? I'm gonna get distracted, so I'm gonna put this here just in case. They are losing health over time. Okay, this is the last one. So I just need Myrtle to outlive it and this guy to start getting beaten up by Virtuosa. As is always the plan. Okay. Virtuosa, you are so good at beating people up. Please do it quickly. Really, please.
Mission accomplished.
You know, I'll take it. I was gonna try and use like a fun little team and not my scary people, but... Well... I need an moment to recuperate before I suffer again. Okay, I've recuperated. I'm gonna pour a nice glass of Dr. Pepper, and then we're gonna take emotional damage now that we finished the strategic damage. One with enough civ HP to spare. Health is a resource, okay? Now let's do EX8. Because it is 3 AM. I am barely finishing the story. I'm gonna do the EX stages on the stream at a later point, but I'm not gonna be able to get through them before the banner ends. Sleep is for the week. Sleep is for the librarian who has a job. And so I am going wild, and I'm gonna stay up to finish the story, and then I will be going to bed. Woohoo! Thank you, Stunter. Thank you, Inkas. Thank you, Mika. I made it. And now I just suffer. Okay, we got nice drink. We got slightly less pronounced drink opening sounds. For I did not do a very good job closing it last time, and that's on me. But we also have emotional suffering. We begin. We should have something to look forward to in life. It's a funny thing to say aloud, isn't it? Granted, after all, if you don't expect the slightest thing out of life, then why are we endowed in life and born to this world anyway? It can't be just to suffer, can it? You see, children don't ask us such strange questions. Oh, children, how carefree were your days? Only when we've left it buried can we. I used up all my brain cells on the stage. I can't read. Oh, childhood, how carefree were your days? Only when we've left it behind can we appreciate its worth. For our adolescence, for our prime, the same thing goes, filled with worries moment to moment. Yet in time, you look back and you wonder to yourself what those little worries ever meant. Back then, we had strength. We could never use up. We always wanted to do something or other. We always believed life would get better. And so we were earnest, and so we strove to live. How strange. Wasn't everything meant to get better? It's hard to say at what point it happened, but it was like I lost the vigor to long for the future. Now I grew the spaces that could accommodate me, then I grew the air that give me breath. Now my life was heavy, I could see the end of it and had hope no more. As if we're still rolling down a mountain, and I can see it's not ever going to stop. It'll just fall and fall and fall till it shatters apart. My flowers, they're all gone. Do not step forwards. This part of the building has suffered repeatable structural damage. It is a high degree of instability. Clement, come back! No, Senor Federico. I need to look one more time. You had previously stated that the flower you're looking for is not there. I did. I just wanted to check. All the flowers are dead. Not a single one had the luck to be saved. There is something radically cruel about what may happen in the whole event being about civilians falling to their death. Okay. I am unable to analyze your behavior. I am unable. I planted these flowers myself to stand for friendship and hope. But they stopped caring about those things long ago. Nobody follows the flowering seasons anymore. They forgot about the one thing, above all, they shouldn't forget. It's ridiculous. How some could suspect Raymond of fire just because he's a sarcasm? After living beside each other for so long, the harder times, the close times, we should have come together. So His Excellency says. I wanted like nothing else to believe him, and by all rights, I should. But the truth is placed before me, and I can't turn my head away. Why do barriers never cease to be? Is mankind doomed to never understand one another? The mankind to never understand one another, and the Latarians to understand one another, but no one else. And I'm driving an obvious point home, but I suffer. I suffer a lot. The tiniest chaos is enough to shatter the order. The moment the confusion envelops, people begin to hurt one another. Enough. I've put up with it for long enough. Clement staggers his way before the holy statue, scorched in the fire. No second lucky flower is there. Only a wooden tray, holding a few slices of the driest bread. A staff of life, somewhat strange in scent. Into his mouth it goes, and he chews. Okay, at least he didn't fall. I thought the collapse of the building and him falling was going to be the justification of the mechanic, but I suppose him becoming a squid ? It's a faint brownness, with a flavour as astringent as the tides. Disgusting. Clement, put down that object. Put it down. No. Last night, I was intending to go to confession, but ended up overhearing the abbot's plan. It made me think, surely at least Gerald and his people don't need to take part. They were to leave anyway, weren't they? But why did it all turn out this way? I'll eat all of this until it's gone. Not doing this to prolong your own life. Why are you still attempting to change? I just want an answer. I want to know if there's any being in this forsaken world that can save us. Draco knows he must stop the man before him. Right now. Fact. He stands there rooted in place. Just a few steps outside, Atiaya begins to bow her cello, strings cutting through the quintet's curtain. The sentiments within. Frederica does not gasp, and never tries to gasp. But for the very first time, the executor cannot help his own actions. He begins to lose his understanding of himself. Why? Why did he not act the very moment he saw the other party? Why, despite the feeble mind consuming the thing that turns people to monsters, has nothing happened at all? Song rises, key wrestled up by one tone. Between notes the silence that disappears seems a mocking joke. Is this blood? So what is this? What's the point without respiratory rate quickening? Is it possible that the Bluntford's trauma has caused your bleeding in lower respiratory tracts or lungs? If steps are not taken, they may lead to suffocation. Sorry, I'm confused. Oh, was it... Did Frederica shot injure him more than he thought. There hasn't been any blunt trauma outside of that, has there? You require prompt medical treatment. Until then, I will perform first aid on you. No, Clement covers his mouth with his hand and tries to stifle the sound of his coughing as hard as he can. But still, the blood spills forth from his palms with a discomforting viscosity, dripping down the crease in his fingers. He staggers backwards and tumbles to the ground before the statue. The graven image he burned almost seems now to accept him once more. Murdered, bereft of the strength that he is, let his broken arms fall to the side in a gentle embrace. Clement feels a wave of peculiar warmth. Ah, look at me. Aren't I entirely alright? Even this turned out to be false. The abbot was made a fool of. There is no god out there. What you eat originates from some kind of oceanic detritus. It's exceedingly probable to have influenced mutation on a physiological level, but it has never had anything to do with the god you speak of. Ridiculous. You are in terrible condition. If you continue to worsen at the present rate, you will enter shock, and the risk of death will be enormous. This is such emotive descriptors for FedEx. This is not just you are in shock, this is, I don't know, it feels like a very different style of speaking for him to normal. Maybe it's 3 a.m. Really? That's just not bad. If you wish to leave any last will or testament, I am able to serve you as your executor nominate. Will? No. I don't have anything to leave. Latin, our paradise is a lie. Your faith is hollow. Any friendship, faith, hope, future, it's all gone. No one can really be saved. I'm gonna get distracted to talk about something, but I think it's very interesting that throughout the images we've seen of Latano, everything's very polished and finished in this kind of marble-esque case, and so it's very interesting in the statue to see the wrought iron supports that are part of the statue, because I feel like there's some intentional shenanigan going on there about the structure behind the kind of visage that represents Sancta being visible when it's usually hidden. I am not capable of expressing the point as eloquently as I would like, but there's something there. Maybe this is once again me just loving the depiction of things that were destroyed in media, but this is so far outside his realm of understanding that he's simply stating the facts of the situation? I suppose. No one can truly find redemption. Is it sort of a choice? Is this some kind of happy ending? The executor stands there and moves no further forwards. Beyond the touch of anything or anyone, his tribulations gradually fade away. The wary gardener finally closes his eyes. Did Fishman really just leave? I suppose there's some narrative there about how The notion of an external threat causes increased radicalization between the two parties set against each other, but in the end, it's them being set against each other that's the concern, not the party that motivates them. I think that feels kind of tidy, but that also feels very wasteful in some time in presentation. Hi, Sybil, Happy New Year! It's like 4 AM. I'm hoping to finish soon. I've got 2 story bits left to do. We're almost there. I think I can be done by 4 AM. It's only 3:20 for me. Ooh, nice little nap. Still, the lingering sound echoes. Still, I can feel it. A shake from the stings to my fingertips in the final moment. A last note so sharp it could tear skin. Ultimately, it's the outside conflict of Lotta and Sarkas to push this into a big mess. I think, how do I phrase this? It's the outside conflict that the Latano Sarkas used to justify the escalation of the mess. Because even within the, I'm using quotations, relatively just or not actively hateful parts of the Sarkas and Laterno camp, Sarkas and Sancta camps, it was after events that weren't directly leaded to one group's kind of survival or motivation or another that caused them to turn against each other. So I think there's something there about playing up how they find the conflict with each other because they blame each other for what goes wrong, which has been played into a lot with the Sancta blaming the Sarkas for the fire at the monastery, etc., rather than the other party being responsible for their suffering. This obviously falls through with the Sancta, in fact, being responsible for a lot of the Sarkas' suffering. But I don't know. I feel like there's something there about the misplaced responsibility. I don't know. Ask me about it. Ask me about it tomorrow. Still, the lingering sleep echoes. Still I can feel it, a shake from the strings to my fingertips in the final moment, a last note so sharp it could tear skin. Yet at the outset, the melody was calm as a bubbling brook. Someone otherwise so ordinary used his own life to prove one thing, that there is no such thing as a savior. His unyielding mind triumphed over his own changing flesh. Such beautiful music. This is the spirit of mankind, tenacious and free, of a timber those lamented sea creatures could never know. Virtuoso, you are crazy. I think the seaborn show to the seaborn deep factor makes more sense when you know more about Iberia. Yeah, I want to know more about the ocean, but I'm scared. It doesn't seem like a very nice place, and I wouldn't describe most of Terra is a very nice place, so you know it's bad when it's the ocean or Sami, and they're bad compared to everywhere else. The song will bring his story to all. They will understand his feelings, exalt his determination, and sing praise of his courage. Clement the Bois will be remembered forevermore. Wouldn't you say so, Federica? I was expecting you to stay there a while longer. After all, you seem to care greatly about the man who died. You even thought his affairs were a higher priority than capturing me. She might be a little crazy and quite evil, and have facilitated several violent crimes, but she does have very pretty hair. I won the jump catch game. I'm so cool. I'm so cool. I'm so cool. Federica, have you learned compassion? Are you still as you were, unable to discern the emotions others feel, estranged from the crowd? Fugitive Eteria, your original arts have once again induced the death of another. I cannot ignore the greatest threat within my firing range. Per the laws of Latano, your sentence will be extended again. It is his will to seek death. Even had I not performed, he would still take his path. Time after time, I simply shed light on the scars across these people's hearts, and what do bystanders do but turn and look away? Are you stung by his experiences just by how others are? Erika, you still can't make sense of an uncontrollable urges even now, can you? Just as the abbot persists along the path of thorns, just as I cannot help but want to perform the emotions of others, I certainly cannot make sense of them. Whether I do or not, it has no impact on the implementation of the law. But I proceeded to the Sancrium so the Clement would earn his rightful treatment. He was not worthy of death. Oh? You wanted to save a man who intended to destroy himself. Haven't you realized? That's not a notion logic would fit at all. Simon said that once a flaw, imperfection, would manifest in something seemingly perfect, it is broken beyond repair. I will test the accuracy of his statement. I've become a little more amusing, Federico, but only that little bit. Perhaps, come next we meet, that's when I'll be able to play your mind. Sadly, it's time I wrap this trip up. I want to reread Spilling Stream. It's so many words, but I want to reread Spilling Stream. Oh no. I wasn't expecting to see them here. Whoa. Excuse me, my TV for Arteria? I've been waiting for you. My apologies. We're the ones who extended an invitation to you as our guest, and yet I was late to arrive. Finding this place was an ordeal. They have such good outfits. Such good outfits. Have I perhaps come at a bad time? Federica! Man, oh man, I look at the scene and my brain is like a pretzel. Federico, how did it happen that you faced off with Eteria? Good morning, Hand of Latan. Good morning, Randolphal. Federico, her coat of arms is from the Kurfürsten, the principal electors? Words. Off to Austria, Aventis. Off they go. Surely Arteria won't influence anyone to do anything bad there. You can't make a direct move against Arteria right now. That's no Lithuanian ties would be at risk. I refuse your suggestion. Are you done talking it over? Actually, how about Federico? I give you one chance. If you want to point your gun at me, this is where you want to aim. The black-haired woman clasped the executor's tense gun hand in her own. She presses the muzzle against her own forehead. Just virtuoso things. I'm not. Just pull the trigger, and the bullet will pierce my skull. And from then on, I would never bother you again, Federico. Do you want that? Why don't you give it a try? I am required to arrest fugitives If the situation does not necessitate, then shooting to kill is generally not advised. But your argument is extremely rational. I didn't think he was going to. This man is not sensitive. What are you? Listen to me, this could be an international incident. No one listens to you, Owen. For the good of the world, no one listens to you. Hold on, Owen. I don't think things are that serious. No, she'll be fine. You do not understand this woman. I'm only playing a little game. Arteria, is this some kind of applied arts? Even so, what you just did was far too dangerous. Thank you for your concern. I'll be cautious next time, should there be one. Federico, think of this as a clue from me to you. Have you ever felt like there's a performance that never ends, but you just can't hear it? That until its grandest, most wonderful passages, everyone is deaf to it. Well then, the music is over, and it's time I went on my way again. Is das the tunnel? Auf Wiedersehen. If you'll excuse us. I feel like saying, apologies Virtuosa can't go with you, she's indisposed for multiple counts of assisted murder, is kind of a reasonable thing to do, but I don't understand how Sancta think, so I'm gonna give up. That's the end of my statement. You're actually just gonna stand there and let them go? I thought it'd take at least Rochelle and me at the same time to hold you back. You are extremely nosy. Hey, what? Federico, where are you going? He's headed for the area by the clock tower. If I remember right, that's where the Abbey cemetery is. Alright, no more gawking. All's well that ends well, plus, we've got things to do. Okay, I'm gonna have to go off tracking for 1 second because I need to grab a drink because my voice is getting a little bit skunkly. I'm gonna run downstairs to grab another one, but I'm gonna bring my headset with me, which is gonna be a fun little adventure. I may go out of range at some point, which I'm sorry about, but hopefully it won't be too scuff. Hopefully I'll be fine. There we go. Oh, which one? Oh, I still have some more pre-made iced tea. Oi.
Battery fully charged.
My headset flashed colors at me. I assume that means I went out of range. Oops. Okay, here we go. Back with snack. I mean, Sancta probably would think like, dang, I would, but I don't have a woman on me. I feel like Federico specifically regularly acts without women's on things he cares less about than Arteria. But that is a question for Zillingsdoom. Signor Federico, Signor Arteria, they're gone. It's okay, let's go look somewhere else. Why is that? No. We beat the boss fight. It's supposed to get. It's supposed to get better from here on out, isn't it? Why is there a man lying down there? Shh, he's asleep. We shouldn't wake him. Oh, I know who this man is. He grows really pretty flowers, the same kind as Mama always brings home and puts in the vase. What are you doing, Sarah? You know, Mama gave us that? But he might catch a cold sleeping here. Mama said good things meant to learn to be appreciative. You mean appreciative? Okay, well, let him borrow for a bit then. Okay, once he wakes up, I hope he keeps growing heaps of pretty flowers. Yeah, I'm sure of it. That went as well as humanly possible. Oh my gosh. I was so afraid. I was convinced that one of just generally understanding what a corpse is or saying, oh, he left food, do you think he's gonna be eating it? No. Anyway. Cool. Okay. Here we go. Final chapter. God, that would have been horrible. Yeah. In the back of my mind, I'm just like, something has to go wrong with the fish. The mole things must fall apart. Hey, Wingman. I'm talking to you. Hey, come back. Assuming that Wingman was an epithet for Sancta, there are multiple individuals who fit that name. I'm talking to you. I know your name is Federico. Very well. Dipped it all in his mouth so there wasn't any left. Okay, good. That's good. You really do know how to annoy people, don't you? I don't have time for your nonsense. That guy, Owen, he said the Gerald for me and Fortuna. Is it true? Is Gerald really? Yes, Gerald is dead. You see, this would be the perfect time for FedEx to demonstrate he had learned from the nice little conversation he had with FedEx about delivering bad news to people. Next line. Da. Now that you've answered, I'm starting to wish you didn't. I don't get it. How could it be? I'm sorry, but this is a fact. What are you sorry about? Bah. Keep your distance, Wingman. Close your eyes, don't look at me. The thing in your head is way too bright. Hurts my eyes. I just need a second to adjust. Very well. Bill gave you this knife. The choice is his. It's not my place to argue. But I can't let you take it away. You have to know what it means to take the weapon of a Sarkaz mercenary. It means carrying on the legacy of his name. Yeah. That's why I'm gonna take it back from you, along with Gerald's name and his honor. I challenge you. Burly youth, you are not burly enough for this. You wouldn't win. I have to. As long as I draw breath, I'll find you and challenge you. Don't you dare underestimate me. I refuse your challenge. How dare you? And challenge you to an honorable. Gerald was a mere hunter. There is no legacy to inherit in this knife. Do you mean exactly what I said? If you want a knife that inherited the name of a Sarkaz mercenary, I have never been in the possession of one. You're wasting your time challenging me. One the knife of Gerald the Hunter, then yes, I'm currently in possession of it. Oh, Catspical, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the library. I hope you're having a good day. Happy New Year. Slightly late Happy New Year. Why would you? Do you want it? Then don't be stung. This is Gerald's treasure. He would never let me take it just like that. You keep it safe. You just wait. I'll lead my people to find a new path, just like Gerald did. I love how he's like, I'm gonna fight you, but you'll give it to me? I can't accept that. I guess I'm not fighting. But as expected, if Fedor, it came out wrong? No. I think he was quite, no. If it was absolutely anyone else, I would say he was quite intentional with his misdirection there. But alas, FedEx. I'll come back for it when I've earned it. Very well. I'll keep it safe until then. He's being so accommodating, that's so out of character. Oh my gosh. Raymond, stop barking. I think I can take it. What about you? You said you couldn't hold a gun anymore. Are you playing with it? Yes. I have a feeling you'll answer me again. Interesting. Can I still use it, Sophia? Why not? It may be a bit old, but you can trust my handiwork. I used to study antique guns, you know. Lately, though, I'm finding new things a little more interesting. Do new things scare you at all? Tuna. Tuna. There's no point in being scared. One wants to learn more, in spite of fear. Besides, somebody once told me that techniques exist to be used. I didn't understand them at the time, but now I understand a little. I'm a craftsman. I'm responsible for the weapons I craft. Well, set that aside for a bit. What about you? Are you ready to leave with the circus? How did you know what I was going to say? Who could have guessed? Who could have seen this coming? Who could have... No empathy needed to guess your thoughts. It's not such a big deal when you put it that way, is it? Bum bum bum. You wouldn't come for me at this hour with a solemn look in your face. If you weren't planning to leave Latano. Sorry. I promised to come quietly and accept the punishment I deserve, but now I'm trying to run away. So, will I let you go? Take a guess. Your whole deal here is kind of a headache. You have to wear a hood all the time if you live in Lasano. I see. I guess that won't work. Not that I'll be much better anywhere else. You'll need to hide your horns, your appearance, and your gun. I'll still be your warden. You'll have to keep in touch with me, no matter where you go, as long as you live. You won't cause me any trouble, will you? Wait, you're letting me go when you get in trouble for that? Worst case scenario, I quit my job at the Curia. This is a joke. It's true that I'll have some reports to write when I get back. I'll think about whether to get started on a resignation letter after that. Anyway, you owe me one more piazzella now. Thank you. Thank you so much. Are we still kin? Does it matter? Am I getting off the hook? Kin or not? I want this piazzella next time I see you. Aww. convoy is almost here. The Abbey can start moving once it's refueled. Well, this is a tricky case. Even though the location wasn't far from Latano, I think I should borrow a bed at the Abbey. Get some rest. I didn't realize he was such a slacker. Oh my gosh. I didn't see you do anything particularly tiring, Michelle. Weren't you pretending that you didn't know anything? Should I thank you for being lazy enough to dump all the evidence into the Church of Deep into the sewers? Don't be so uptight, I'm sure Frederica remembers the Sarcasmus news dossier better than I do. And you and Lumen are definitely more familiar with the Church of Deep cases than I am. And I think to avoid doing his job. Plus, don't you think we're starting to get along a little bit? After you gave up empathy? That's a surprising sentence, because my context of sarcasm, giving up empathy would be kind of... I don't know what it would be parallel to, but almost reminisce of falling? I don't know. That feels big. Why are you bringing that up? No reason. Just sometimes it's better to know less about a guy. Like how you have to close one eye when you shoot. Just to make it clear though, I took Lumen's instructions for confirming whether the Abbey had anything to do with the Church of the Deep seriously. At the end of the day, I suppose we can sleep better at night. We're lucky. Or should I say, we're lucky. The monastery gets the supplies it needs to return to Latana. The disruption to the inhabitants was minimal. Angry sipping of juice. The fallen girl has gone with the Sarkaz. Latana will be able to find her, and Sarkaz if need be. Latana image has not been materially affected. Thank goodness for that. Things didn't turn out so well every day. And all without attacking people with a military force. It's almost like it's a learning moment. I want to step on your toes. Lol, Lamau even? He grinds my gears, though he's just like, oh yeah, it worked out perfectly. And I'm like, in spite of you. You are like at least a third of the problem. I prayed for a smooth trip to Latana, safe from bandit attacks. We should be fine once we get to Latana. I hope so. The emissaries from Latana don't look like they've ever been hungry. Their clothes are brand new. I envy them. How do they plant their crops? Or do they give everyone a gun to hunt with? Who knows? I can't imagine what I would do with my time if I didn't have to spend my time fixing houses and making tools. I'm trembling. I can't tell whether it's excitement or fear. Let's pray. Our faith will protect us. Well, we did our best, didn't we? As for whether things will turn out well in the end. There were a moment. A child? I thought everyone was gathered up here. Mama's not here, but she came back last night. Yeah, Mama's brought us a gift last night. We lent it to a sleeping man. Sleeping? He was sleeping very deep. He must have been having a nice dream. Oh? An abbey built upon a mobile plate, moving again after being stranded for a decade, almost becoming one with the land. An impressive sight, the convergence of destruction and rebirth. Yes. You seem troubled. Do tell if you feel unwell. Your transformation is yet incomplete. The path ahead will be laborious. Fine. Will the Laterans treat those children well? Wait, what? Hi, username. Is this your wife? She has a cool design. I think she's still learning to form sentences, so I'm not sure how well she can express herself. I love her. Aww. I feel oddly protective of her, although I'm slightly scared to see what she evolves into if this man is nearby. But also, hi, Happy New Year. I believe so. The sitting pope is known for moderation and benevolence. They will likely be taken in by foster parents and grow up in Atano. Threatening. I feel like he has a really cool stick, and to balance that out, he has the worst aura imaginable. Virtuoso levels of not good vibes. Traveling with the fallen angel, and with the eyes of Sancta from the Curia on them, it is unlikely that your kin will face any retribution. I'm glad to hear that. One thing only, Bishop Ailos. They're not my kin anymore. If that is what you think, then that is what will be. The stranded paradise is no more. It is time for us to set out. Once again, we welcome you, Hyman. So we have two events set up here? Seaborn problems and Zwillingstream problems? Which is scarier? An angel with a cello or the ocean? The answer, both. I'm gonna make sure he meets face first alongside the road then the side of the cliff. My brain is smooth. I believe this is threatening illness, which I support. I don't know if I can make through a sentence, but I support. No. The colored font in OBS really does get to me. I need to find a way to change it. As soon as I get sleepy, telling the letters and words apart is insurmountable. Oh, okay. What are your plans? Winners cannot be choosers. May have had the intention to cause harm. But at the end of the day, you didn't do any real damage. Personally, I see no problem. Lovelov may be a little stricter where Iberia is concerned. I think rather smooth, boss. Your brain is cooked. Outrage. Fried, cooked, like sunny side up. Oh, sleepy time. Okay. It doesn't seem like you're very happy with that answer. I apologize for the discourtesy I showed, Reverend Nuncio. I sense your sincerity, and I accept your apology. But I also sense that it's not what you really want to say. Not an easy thing, judging oneself. It is the truth that I felt to despair, and not before the malice in my heart. What is more deserving of punishment, harm caused out of benevolence, or malice not put into action? To me, it is the former. An idea could be fleeting, or it could take root silently, biding its time. How could you know when it's simply a result of a single moment of weakness? What would the space be like if I chose another path? I cannot say that I've purged the caprices from my mind. I cannot even say that I still believe in our laws. You still feel it, don't you? Do. every walking moment, I prayed that the people would be given their due, prayed that their little corner of paradise would not slip through my fingers. I've waited for so long, too long, so long that I begin to doubt the very existence of faith was simply a self-imposed conceit. How does it feel? Despair, fear, sorrow, what else? The feeling of incredulity? How do we doubt something that exists in one's mind? Oh, quick drink, I gotta. Gotta get my voice working. Oh, 11-hour stream on top of the normal sleep. I'm not sleep deprived today. I'm gonna be a little bit sleepy tomorrow, but I'm gonna have a nap between finishing work and stream, I think. I'm looking forward to it. How do you doubt something that exists in one's own mind? It means you've begun to doubt yourself, with terrible consequences. If one is unable to dispel the doubt, if even the faith could be false, then how much of Stefano is real? I wanted to understand. I tried to understand, but I overestimated myself. We could never truly understand each other. Understanding remains precious, fleeting, even with an incredible power of empathy. But having experienced so much, I began to think that there are many emotions that can be communicated from one to another, and understood by most, even without the empathy. At least, I can say that I have begun to understand the thoughts of a certain individual, not because I sense something, but because I have experienced it myself. I offer this to you, Bishop Stefano. Notebook of a cleric who spent some time here. I thought you might find it interesting. Perhaps, just like you, he had many questions and many troubles. You asked me about my plans. I planned to return to Laterno, but not with the others. You mean you want to travel from here to Laterno by yourself? At your age? Please don't stop me. I must know. I must rediscover my faith. I think it's very interesting imagery-wise that his wings are very downcast. But I suppose that kind of makes sense. If not with exhaustion and fatigue, then like with age. But yeah, I must discover my faith. If there comes a day where I atone for my sins, if there is truly such a thing as miracles, perhaps I will find my Laterno then. In that case, I wish you the best of luck. I hope you find your answer, Father Stefano. Meet again in paradise. The old man says no more. Age has taken its toll on him, as of the ordeals of last night. The lines of age fill every gap on his face. Falling in his eyes, Stefano Torregrossa walks out the door, his back slightly hunched. Executor Federico, reporting in. As previously reported, the Tenanciers are confirmed alive and well. They are expected to return to their post in Laterno soon. Plans are in place for Sanctilium Ambrosii to resume movement, setting a course for Laterno's outskirts. It is expected to arrive at its destination before spring next year. A request for supplies has been made to the Curia to ensure reliable mobility and to meet the everyday needs of inhabitants. 41 of the 153 inhabitants of the monastery will depart the abbey. Sophia will track down and report on their subsequent movements. The sarcasm you mentioned? I must admit my surprise, even though I had a hunch. Whether it was the state of the abbey, the movements of the Church of the Deep, or Arturia. You've done well, Federico. I failed to meet your expectations. Our intervention destabilized the situation at the Abbey. There were 3 casualties. I have doubts, my child. Am I being silly, or is he counting Hyman as a casualty when we know the last time we saw her she was alive and evolving into something new with retaining some amount of control of the previous self? Or am I being really silly and I missed a character dying? I believe he is? Yeah, that... No. No, we're both wrong. Gerald, Clement, Tina? No, Fina. Gerald, Clement, Fina. Yeah, I had the thing of... Yeah. I'm like half here because I may be also be reading the event. Oh my gosh, how are you multitasking? I can barely handle one. You have no doubts, my child. Yes. I can rectify a wrong if I see it. I know many ways of stopping a sinner. But no point during this mission was there a clear course of action. Was the result suboptimal if no error was committed? Are our laws suitable for all circumstances? If not, on what do I base my actions? Kill the Federico transcends the natural limits of the human mind. How are you multitasking? With great difficulty. Oh my gosh, you better get enough sleep, Mika. You better get some good rest. So much brain power. All for Federico. That is where my doubts lie. I don't have an answer for you, Federico, because this is a question that troubles me as well. I have become cursed. Look at me, I'm scary. Thank goodness I get to work from home tomorrow. Oh heck yeah. The little pop when his little back is so funny to me. But I'm happy that you're beginning to ask these questions. I don't understand. There is no need to be anxious. You're beginning to ask questions you've never considered before. Is that not a big step forwards? Oh, serious reading for the last section. We got this, we got this. Ah, Luigi! It's like pulling the cork from a bottle of wine. The hardest part is over. All that's left is to pour out what you want. It's curious to me that even Evangelista keeps going in and out of view. I don't know if that's done intentionally to indicate like obfuscation, or if there was just an issue with one of his sprites, and whenever he swaps to that sprite, he is replaced by a blank image. But probably sprite junk? Yeah, that's what I was assuming, considering... I mean, Sancta have been known to be able to obscure the truth, but... This would feel like a rather one-dimensional way to communicate it when it could also just be general game junk. The hardest part is over. All that is left is to pour out what you want. I'm going to visit a friend, one that you're not unfamiliar with. I'll take your question to him and share with you the answer he offers. The towering statue is silent. The rays of morning sun pour in. The executor ends the call and looks up. The aging Sanctus silhouette begins to fade in the morning sun as he slowly walks away. As she sees him off, Lumen gets a feeling that she has not seen the last of the old man. As he said himself, perhaps he will find a way to the Latano he is looking for. He's asking questions. I'm proud of him. Aww. Okay. Let me get my little rewards. Oh my gosh. So,
今晩
I still
大
have
気資
so
料
much
のオークション
sanity.
で
How?
花火券を落札した企業は花火で夜空を
Okay,
ま
okay,
んべんな
okay.
く飾り付ける
Do I have the thingamabobs to do quickly?
荒野の貧しい集落では珍しく贅沢に火を起こして暖
Hey,
を
Turtle Foxy.
新年の花火で自分の名前を見せるよりは他人に薪を送った
So
こと
one
を
thing I noted before in
私
his
は嬉しく
files
思う
is how he would just accept tasks and prioritize what he was told to prioritize. Are we seeing Kirin's virtuous of the manga? He does ask why people do things sometimes, until he asks Arturia during a moment, but then after this, in his alt files. I like that he's becoming more inquisitive. I think being inquisitive is generally good and cool, so I'm biased, but I have no sanity, I have no...
今晩大気資料のオークションで花火券を落札した企業は花火で夜空をまんべんなく飾り付けるだろう。一方荒野の貧し
if I
い集
buy out
落
this
で
floor,
は
there's some more in the
珍し
next
く
one,
贅
right?
沢に火を起こして暖を
It's worth?
新年の花火で自分の名前を見せるよりは
Only
他
a
人
little
に
bit of
薪を送った
desperation.
ことを私は嬉しく思うのだ。
To... Universe Y. Okay, okay. What can I do? My brain is smooth. What can I do? It's so close. I could do singles. Yeah. Okay. I guess 124. Okay. I guess I'm farming some of my sanity. I guess I'm using some of my sanity off stream. So let's put on Lugman downskirts. Let's hope it doesn't fall apart. And let's watch this finish. Oh my gosh. I think.
矢はつがえてあります。
How
作
do I
戦
face
準備をお願い
this?
します。注射薬の用意は整いました。
相手のターゲットは誰かな。
I think I prefer that to Zwilling's Doom. It may be because I had more context for this event compared to Zwilling's Doom.
治療開始。
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
Looking at how past me played Arknights is very strange, but here we are.
これこそがイレリアのデス
This
トレ
is
ッ
the
ト。
first one I cleared, so we're expecting some chaos. Yeah. Everyone was with my angel, and you sold so hard on him. Well, I've already done 50 pulls on the banner and haven't got a 6-star, so I want to get one. If I lose
ヘッ
the
ドセットのチェックは済ん
the
だ。
odds and I get not the
君は
on
悪
banner
いね。
6-star,
僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
that's just what the universe intends.
自分
A
自
little
身
bit
の
of sunk
感じ
cost fallacy, yeah. A teeny bit. You gotta pull for the autistic character. it's the
優越は黄
recognized
金にき
seal.
らめいて。
I manifest. I hope. I'm suddenly concerned that I don't actually know the on-film conversion, and I don't know if the amount I get for one task of this will be enough to cover the 2 ingots. Maybe I'm just better doing a hell stage really quick, but at least the anniversary banner will give some of those pulls back. Wait, how long to the anniversary banner? I have absolutely no idea what upcoming banners are, so maybe I'm acting irresponsibly.
苦し
And
み
it
に
said you're a cute
とあ
cat.
るわ。
You see, this is cooler than usual because you are making me choose between Lily calling me cute and rejecting the falsehood that I am a cat. This one, yeah, I speak and everything. I've never meowed in my life. Okay, that's a bit. One time, one time we were taking the mickey out of Val when like hanging out off stream, and Val got super flustered. So I just called her and meowed for like 3 seconds and then hung up. But before I hung up, I just heard these like beautiful sounds of panic. I was proud of myself, I'm gonna be honest. Now how are you doing, little? Happy New Year! How's your day been? They gave a min of 10 pulls worth of original every time during anniversary? Good. I need at least 50? I don't know. I'm poor. Max's kissing me hostage. You won't let me sleep? Lily never sleeps, Max. You gotta... You need to get some sleep. So do you. Both of you need to be unconscious. I'm doing no such thing. I told her to sleep. Is that in the same way that you recited the Lily said I was a cat? Are we gonna have to do a tribunal? Do I need to get FedEx in here? Is the person also up at this time? Lily is in a different time zone to me. Lily is in a potentially more strange time to be awake than me if they've been awake all night. Thanks for my homework. Aww. Let's go. Hopefully homework is smooth and sorted now. This is gonna sound so silly, but I was helping one of my co-workers with some homework stuff. Their kid had asked them about a maths question from like their A-level class, and they just asked me about it, and it was so fun doing like maths questions again. They were like kind of chill. It was so nice. I was just like, oh, I love a good integral. This is so neat. I was having a wonderful time. It's 12:13 PM now and I'm still... I think if you can have a solid nap, that would be a good endeavor. But if you can struggle through and reset the body clock, that could be a worthwhile endeavor if you're willing to commit to the regulating it from the like kickstart to being unconscious and awake at the right time. You have homework? What do you mean? I graduated. I'm free. I have homework. I did fix my body clock the day before New Year's. Oh, let's go. That was recently. What happened, Lily? What happened? How? That was 2 days ago. I feel. I will not question because it's actually under control and you're gonna have a nap and then you're gonna power through and sleep at a good time, right? Sure. I forget how long this takes when you didn't use the 2x speed thing. It's kind of a nuisance. And then New Year's happened. New Year's new body clock. No, no, why? If I do a 10 pull and don't get a 6 star, what's hard pity in this game? Is it 70? I think it averages every 50, so I'm below average, but this is just kinda cruel, I feel. If I get to 60 and I haven't hit a 6 star, I'm going to bed. Going to bed. You have kinda homework? Collab the first session with Bookcat. I'm gonna run a TTRPG? Oh yeah! I've been meaning to do that, but I've just been so busy I haven't been able to do the thingamabobs because they often get sorted after I finish my schedule for the week. So I'm stuck in awkward Bookcat. It'll be fun, it'll be fun. I haven't done a vast amount of Pathfinder to be honest, but that'll be interesting. Always more RPG formats to try. Anything knowing that you called me a cat. These calls are unlucky. Game is saving all the first dungeon meshi. Wait, when does the dungeon meshi banner start? Do I need to be worried? I forgot about that. I need to watch dungeon meshi. Oh no. Where is that? I haven't seen like an official announcement yet, at least on EM. But hopefully my poor luck on the Ash banner and my poor Logos luck, and now my poor FedEx luck. I'm really not on a winning streak, and carries over to good dungeon meshi. In Max Thorns, you make the schedule and you just let us know, and we have a day for you and we can use our power to get you in. I mean, the issue is not if I'm free on the day, it's that when it gets decided, that is late enough in the week that by then I won't have any days free left because I will have scheduled something for every day. I am slightly regrettably the level of busy that I plan out my my like every day. It's one of the reasons why my resolution for this year is to stream generally, touchwood excluding collabs or like game releases and stuff, to stream 4 times a week rather than the usual 5 or 6 from last year, because I think that I need a bit more time to kind of read and lie down, and by being a more relaxed and complete librarian, I can be a more interesting librarian to listen to yap. And even if I end up just doing stream stuff on the days I'm not streaming, then in that instance, I can do more stuff behind the scenes to improve stream, which will be cool, hopefully, because there's a lot of things I could work on if I had time, and get a lot of projects I'm scheming on. Order seems to be fluffy V1 tomorrow. Anniversary in 3 weeks! Vignette event and dungeon meshi. Who's on the anniversary? Is that out yet? Or is that still in leaks? Because I'm gonna pull for dungeon meshi. Maybe I don't pull for anniversary? Annie banners are normally insane, so or maybe I have to wait. Maybe. I think. Yeah, I feel really awkward, but it's the thing of because I plan everything so far in advance, and anything that's organized in the last like 2 or 3 days, I just won't be able to make, which I feel bad for. But maybe in the future, as things quiet down, I'll be able to make things more last minute. At least for my schedule. I'm aware by last minute is everyone else is very, very organized. I just like my little notebooks, okay? I gotta have my cool and good schedule. How's like keep track of all the books I'm reading? This is almost over finally, which has been quite dramatic there, really. The last I think there was 2 split waves for the last one. I don't fully remember, it's been so long. This was last year, but look at me! Okay, I know it's probably not true, but in my mind, regular Mia, caster Mia does less damage than medic Mia. And I know that's not how the stats work. But that's how it seems in my mind. I think it's just because she dies less, but Magic Mia, especially with S2 kind of sky. I really just need to play with Caster Mia more, because as soon as I E2'd Caster Mia, I got Medic Mia, and then suddenly it was just like, aha, here I am, here be heal. I'm so glad I got the Mia birthday skin. It's very cute. I will say, I don't know if it was just one of the like I follow quite a few people who stream Arknights, and every now and then I just see a wave of Arknights art flood my timeline. And I don't know if it's just that there's been such radical popularity for something with a skin or for a character that the algorithm has suddenly decided that as someone who occasionally likes Arknights content, it's just all going to appear on my feed because everyone's responded so positively to me. But instead I like to pretend that someone is just there liking every single piece of art that like Medic Mia or Swire or Mizuki that shows up, and as a result they're all on my feed. Castamia is my favourite. I use Medic Mia a lot in IS. Yeah, Medic Mia I use all the time in IS. Honestly, it really irks me that you have to exit IS and go to the like operator field to swap from Medic Mia to Castamia or Guard Mia. It feels kind of cumbersome. I wish they would update the UI to support it. I understand it's all for one operator, but she's like a pretty central operator. And it's not like IS is like a forgotten game mode. It's not like it's in beta like the base. I feel like they should really update her. Maybe that'll be enough. With your brains, my job is super easy. She's talking about how smart I am. Okay. With that being said,
花火券を落
gamble.
札した企業は花火で夜空をまんべんなく飾りつけるだろう。一方、荒野の貧しい集落では珍しく贅沢に火を起こして暖を取る。新年の花火で自分の名前を見せるよりは他人に薪を送ったことを私は嬉しく思うの。
How silly is it for me to just do singles? Okay, get ready for some very full-on gambling. Oh. Hi Vanilla. Go on, stop yapping. Singles it is. I can do 9 pulls. I really need to learn how to use summoner operators more. That's gonna be like one of my goals. I feel like they're the archetype that I am the least aware of. I'm trying to pretend like I'm not deeply emotionally invested in the hopes that the gacha shines on me. I'm not sure how it's effective it's proving. The full stars like me. Dust, is this your fault? Is this your fault, Spanish, if it come to gut me? I'm 4 over parity, why am I? Oh no, okay, it's fine. It wouldn't be tense if I didn't get towards the latter half of the pulls. It would be too calm, it wouldn't be an interesting stream if it wasn't until like the penultimate one. Not quite the last one, you don't want to cause me stress. Arknights would never want to cause me distress. Okay.
A6 の隊長オーキッドよ。ドクターと
Okay. There's a chance the splash shot can happen at the end and it becomes... I will not say mean things about Campbell. I am physically incapable of it. But also, Hypergraph, you don't like me, and that's okay. But could you have told me it at a time that wasn't 4 AM? I'll do a single tomorrow morning and I'll tell you how it goes. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Well, with that, without wearing success, I think it is time to end stream. I hope you all had a wonderful time. I'm sorry if I was a little bit lacking in my ability to form sentences or provide insightful yapping towards the end. It has been an 11.5-hour stream on a work day, so I am the teeniest of bit sleepy. But I hope it was fun, because I had a really good time. We're gonna check out Leosie who does cool art stuff, and it'll hopefully be a nice relaxing time whilst I run around and do some tidying up before bed. Oh, this was great. Thank you. Praying he spooks you in another banner? I hope so. Almost 12 hours? Yeah, Mouth and Dinya back to the sky. I hope you all have a wonderful day. I am back on my shenanigans, so I'll be streaming again tomorrow. This time from 7 PM, so it will be the usual start time. And we will be discussing the library book club. So we'll be going through what books we'll be selecting, and I'm gonna bring 3 books for each of the 2 slots to vote on. So that'll be fun. I hope you have a great time. I will see you then. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm so excited for the book club. I appear to have lost my face in my excitement. And bye bye. Take care, take care. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'll see you later. Bye bye.
I was pretty good at it, I think.
Well,
Sometimes.
FedEx hates me.